about the noise if anyone's in here. I don't think anyone is yet. If you are, let me know. I just switched laptops because mine wasn't working. Even though it's new. Merry Christmas, my loving friends on YouTube. Give me 1 sec, you guys. Let's do some Christmas readings. So excited. Alright, let me just get organized. Oh. Sorry, I'm just getting my shit going here. Hi, Alex. How are you, hon? How are you? Just give me 1 second here. I'm getting my thing plugged in. Go ahead and write questions while I do this. That's fine. Sorry about the delay here, you guys. I was trying to get my laptop, my newer laptop to work, and I was having problems, so just give me 1 minute. Okay. How's everyone doing? How are you, Alex? How was your Christmas? Do you celebrate Christmas, hon? Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays, either way. But go ahead and write your question if you came for a question. Jesus. Sorry, not Jesus, you. I'm trying to get this stuff situated. So whoever's in here, check out my tarot book I got today, you guys. Look at it. It's got little locks. I gotta turn on the light. Lighting's horrible. Okay. The mic plugged in? No. It is not. Okay. Mic in, yes. What's up? Who's here? Go ahead and say hello. If you're here. Write your questions, whatever you got. Whatever you want to know. And I shall answer. But Merry Christmas, everybody. Okay, just about ready. 1 sec. Sorry, Casey. Okay, finally I'm here. Hello? You got my notification? You can't remember me? I read tarot. I read tarot cards. So if you subscribed, maybe you watch tarot videos. Well, hello, South Africa. How are you, hon? Sorry I wasn't able to get you last time. I had a ton of donations I was trying to get through that night, and I was already kind of frustrated, but I'm here. Happy holidays, hon. How are you? I'm taking donations. My donation info is in the description box. I will do free readings until I get a donation, but those take priority. So if I get a donation, I take the donation. But for now, if you're not donating, then write a question. Please. You guys want to see something cool? I hope everyone's doing well. Yes, go ahead and write your question, sweetie. I believe somebody was waiting. Well, hello, Morgan. What's up, sweetie pie? I tagged you. Well, I didn't tag you. I wrote, okay, question mark. Well, you don't need to be here, tear some. If you don't want a reading, you're the one that subscribed to me, honey. I don't know if you're, like, what you're asking. Or if you're, like, angry. Go vegan? I am vegan. Be vegan? I already am vegan. Well, not vegan. I'm vegetarian. Well, hi, Echo. What's up, hon? I was thinking about you. Yeah, what's up, Tarsum? Do you want to ask a question? This is a tarot reading channel, so you subscribe. If you subscribe, that's why. But if not, you can unsubscribe. That's fine. That's fine. Check out my, you guys check out my circular tarot cards. I busted them out. Morgan, how are you, sweetie pie? I got a gift on the way for you, okay? It's going to be coming from Amazon. Sorry, it's just a little, like, couple days late. Had to get my money squared away. My Christmas was good. Morgan, you want to see something cool? Look at this. I got a tarot, what it's called, a tarot or oracle journal. And inside, I wanted to get you something like this. I might send something like this, too, for you. Would you like something like this, Morgan? It's like a, I know, look, it's got gilded, but would you use something like this? Missy, what are you doing? It's got like, you take notes on your oracle reading, your tarot readings. It's got spreads in it. I'll try to find one similar to this. Someone gave me this, but you keep tabs on your readings so that you can look back and see like how, oh, shut up. You know that I love sending you stuff. You sent me a bunch of stuff, but I don't know if it would be the same one because I don't know where she got it. It was a gift, but I wanted to get you something similar along with a shadow work journal. I don't know if you'd be interested in the shadow work because I know you said you feel like you've already pretty much healed most of your stuff, but it's always good to have and just to look back on it. And you can always, 8:08 on the clock, you can always do shadow work from a past life because we all have like never-ending healing to do, and the more that we do, even subconsciously or unknowingly, it helps us. I know you're young and you don't have much to heal from this life, but past lives you might, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. So let me make a list here. So look, I put up a little list thingy here. It's a whiteboard so I can keep track of everybody. Morgan, I definitely want to get you, hon. I want to keep you waiting. I loved my crystals. I love the blue one. I got the amethyst right here, little amethysts. Echo, what's going on, baby doll? I missed you guys so much. So, Tearsome, are you trolling or do you want to hang out with us? I couldn't tell if you were being an asshole or not. No offense to you, I'm not calling you an asshole, but we get some assholes on here, and I just didn't know what you were saying because you're like, why am I here? But SB, what's up? What's up? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays if you don't celebrate Christmas. Let me do this list. Isn't that gorgeous though, Morgan? Look at it. It's got gilded sides. So pretty. But would you be interested in something like that? I don't want to hear that you don't want anything. Would you be interested in that? Would you like something like that? Would you use it? Do you write? Are you a writer? I write all the time, so I'm happy to be on here, honestly, and I'm happy that Christmas is over. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of stressful. Merry Christmas, honey. How have you been? Don't mind me. I'm finishing my cigarette, and then we're going to get started here. I missed all my babies so much. I actually got my computer on a desk today. It's so much more organized. Love it. I moved my desk over. I kind of want you to be able to see my background. It's so pretty, but then you only see my head. So I think we'll just do it this way. Ooh. Yes, mic in. Yes. Oh, shit. So how does the mic sound, you guys? Does it sound better on the mic, or does it sound better like how I normally do? Yes, I just did. Jesus. It looks like it was made from pure gold. It probably was. No, I'm just kidding. It does look like that, though. I got my pendulum, my cards, my charms, and I added some new stuff into the charms. I got some selenite wands in there, clearing them up, clearing everything. You guys, listen, selenite, when in doubt, use your selenite. Morgan, if you don't have any selenite, do you have selenite? Just say you have selenite or you don't have selenite. I want to grab Morgan first. We're going to do some stuff on the store really quick, just a card or two, because I love using the business oracle. You know what I mean? I burned it. Look at that. You do? Do you have you need a bunch. You need a bunch. You need like, I ordered, how much do you have? Because I need you to have a lot. You need to have it everywhere, like placed all over your room. You know what I mean? Look at this little baby one. I got this today. I got a whole bunch of crystals from my aunt. You have one huge one and two little ones. Is the huge one like this? I hope everyone's doing well. What's up, everyone? We're going to do the list in a minute, and I'm going to start the questions. I'll do like 5 to 10 minutes per reading, depending on how deep it is. And I am accepting donations, but it's not mandatory. I'm trying to be in the Christmas spirit, but it's also nice for you guys to be in the Christmas spirit and donate. But I know that everyone's broke as fuck right now because of Christmas, so I will understand either way. So, okay, all right. So, thank you for being vegan. Look you sound like me, honey. Because look at what I have on my fridge. I don't know how to say your name, Tarzan. But look this is what I have on my fridge, you guys. You're gonna laugh. So first, I have a little thing that says abuse an animal, go to jail. I keep it on my my thing, and then I put it there with the little pigs and stuff because I want to eventually make some money and stop the factory farming and manifest that shit. That's the stuff on my fridge. And then I got something you might like, Morgan, that I colored. I don't know if you've ever colored anything before, but I usually get the adult coloring books. Check this out. It's a mermaid I colored out of a adult coloring book. I was in rehab a couple years ago. I painted her. Isn't she pretty? You can pause it to look at her. She's gorgeous. Are you talking to me? Can you give me a name, Tarsam? I feel silly saying your YouTube name. But yes, I'm not vegan yet, but I'm vegetarian. I'm trying. I have to learn about the vegan stuff to see what's going on. But yeah, this is how much I care about animals. My boyfriend was laughing. He walked in yesterday. He's like, use an animal, go to jail. I'm like, yeah. I'll hang it up. I was actually thinking about hanging it up. So it's kind of funny that you an animal lover like me came in here. But I'm going to put it up just to be fun. Just to be fun. So Morgan, can you guys see that? No. Probably can't even read it, but whatever. Binks, what are you doing, honey? Use an animal, go to jail. I'm dead ass about that shit. I hate the factory farming, the lab testing. Ask anyone that's usually in here. I always talk about how I want to save the animals. That's what I'm here on this planet for, to save animals. And then the homeless, but the animals come first for me. Like, if I'm watching a movie and I see an animal die and then I see a person die, I'll care more about the animal. Like, I'll cry about the animal. But I won't even, like, one time me and my mom were driving and the person behind, we swerved because we saw a deer, and the person behind us hit it, and me and my mom got out of the car. My mom was checking to see if they were okay, and I got out and I was like, hey, you just hit that deer. I was all pissed off. I got back in the car. I'm like, damn, I'm an asshole. I didn't even ask if they were okay because, like, I was so concerned about the deer because it got hit and ran into the woods. But a lot of times when the deer stops in the road, it's because they're waiting for their family to catch up. People think that they're just standing there like a dumbass. They're not. They're waiting for their family. But I hate seeing any animal like suffer. You know what I mean? It kills me. Ever since I was a kid, my dad used to beat the shit out of our dogs, and my dog bit me. I have a scar right here. When I was 12, the pit bull, she bit me, and he just used to do awful things to our animals. So I have a big heart when it comes to animals, you know. I'm kind of on the planet to help them, so. But we're going to do the list. So excited to see you guys. So excited. Washing my hands, then we're starting. But I hope everyone had a good holiday, and if you don't celebrate, then I hope you had a good day. Morgan, we'll probably do you first, hon. We'll probably do you first. So, has anyone ever seen the show Bob Ross? It was on in the 80s and 90s, I think. He paints. I just wanted to show you guys this because I thought it was hilarious. Where is it? Bob Ross. Last thing I'll show you guys. Look at Bob Ross. He had this show where he would paint, and I love him. I always watch him because he's super relaxing. Plus, I like to paint. And they got me this. My mom's boyfriend got me this. Look, they're little paintings. Last thing I'll show you guys. Little paintings, right? It comes with a little easel. And it's actually got his face on one of them. It's hilarious. Look at it. I already have compassion for animals, sweetie. I already have compassion for animals. Please don't come in and lecture me because like I just told you, my dad used to beat the shit out of our dogs. And that's what I grew up looking at. You know what I mean? I was abused myself, and I used to watch my dad beat the shit out of our dogs. So just please don't pressure me to do stuff. I'm a light worker. I'm here helping people. I don't need people coming on lecturing me. You seem sweet and everything, but I'm already vegetarian. You know what I mean? But you just saw what I held up. Abuse an animal, go to jail. Oh, you said I have compassion. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying if you go vegan, you'll have compassion, but I already do. Morgan, look at this. It's a little painting. And I get to paint it. I'm obsessed with anything that's mini. So it comes with the little paints. Sorry, TAR. What was your name? Did you tell me? Anyone who waits 1 second, we'll get everybody. Oh, that's cute. I love the artwork. Yeah. Oh, the mermaid, right? But the fucking easel is so cute. I can't wait to paint it. Look at the little paintbrush it came with. Hold on. Oh no, did I lose it? Oh, I might have lost it when we were all looking at it there. Shit, I hope I didn't. Okay. So whoever's here, just say here right now, please. Oh, man, I think I lost. It had a little mini paintbrush with it. It was so cute, but it's all right. I can get another one. I'll probably just order another one. I'll find it wherever he got it. So let me read, because I was asking you guys a bunch of questions. How the mic sounds. How are you, South Africa? Do you celebrate Christmas? You got the notification. Oh, okay. I don't remember you either. I swear to God, Tarzan, can you rewrite your name, hon? Whatever your name is, because it's hard to. I'm going to start calling you Tarzan. That's what it sounds like. But tell me your name if you don't mind, or something. You can make up a name, but it's hard to say that. Oh, you look. SB, what's up with you? Are you a girl or a guy? I feel like you're a girl. But I'm sorry if I'm wrong. I'm just kind of guessing. I got my Red Bull too, baby doll. Are you drinking tonight? You got the whiskey going? You're vegan, Echo? You got to give me some tips. All right, so I'm guessing the mic sounds fine. Oh, you're a guy. Okay. Well, I'm guessing that you have like a really emotional side. Oh no, I wasn't asking you, hon. I was asking SB. SB, are you here? I was asking if SB is a girl. But you're a guy. Yolanda. Obviously, you're a girl, Yolanda. That's a girl's name. All right. Thank you for saying here. Let me write these names. So, Morgan, Echo. You guys, I have to go through fast tonight, like 5 to 10 minutes per reading, so that I can get everyone, because I want to get everyone tonight. Yolanda. Tarsam, what's your name? What's your name? You're a guy. What's your name, though? You may drink a bit. How old are you? You said you were 30 something, right? I'm 31. I'll be. Wait, 30. Yeah, I just turned 31 in October. Crazy. Oh, well, I don't know how to say that. Can I call you Tarzan? You're a guy anyway. Tarzan would kind of be a cool name, no? And he kind of like loves animals. It's just hard for me to say that. What kind of name is that? What's your middle name? Is your middle name easier to say? I love your name too. I have nothing against your name. I just can't say it. I can, but it'll get monotonous trying to say a foreign name to me. You know what I mean? That's like if I was asking you to say Akabak, like some weird shit like that. Morgan, is there anything else you wanted to know besides the store, honey? Because I'm gonna do you first. So if anything's going on, did you want me to ask about that guy? If you want me to ask about that guy or love, or go ahead and ask, girl. Go ahead and ask. Listen, if you wanted a private reading this week, we could do it, or I could send you some cards. I'm getting back onto my game, so I don't mind sending you some. Well, I'm here to do readings, hon. So do you want one, or you're not bothering me? It's a tarot reading. You know what I mean? This is what I do for a living. So if you want one, think of a question, because I got you on the name lovey-dovey, okay? Don't be afraid to ask a question. We're all family here. Are you spiritual? I think you're spiritual, right? This is a safe space for spiritual people. So my Morgan right there, Pepe the Frog, that's my moderator. She reads tarot. She's very sweet. She helps me out. No, you're not bothering me, hon. I'm sorry if I came across bitchy. My name before I changed it was Tough Love Tarot with Kelsey, because I'm just a very blunt person, but it's good in a way because you get blunt readings. You know what I mean? I'm so in love with this book, Morgan. I cannot wait to fucking start it. I'm going to send you some pictures later. Oh, yeah, you're number 4 on the list, Tarzan. Can I call you Tarzan or T? Am I saying it right? Just tell me if I'm saying it right. If I'm saying it right, then I'll say it, but I'm scared that I'm butchering it. Are you from America? Or where are you from? I like to know about my peoples, you know? Morgan, what did you want to know, baby doll? Reminds me of, I know! You've never seen Hocus Pocus. I know you haven't, because I asked you about it. You should ask your older sisters. They'll be like, their eyes will widen. How old are your sisters? Are they in their 30s? Because they'll definitely know. I know you have no problem, hon. But you can ask a question. You can ask for an energy check. Have you ever done a tarot reading or been to a tarot channel? How old are you? Yeah, but where are you from? You're going to Canada. Are you from America? Are you from a different place? Yeah, see? Echo right there. She's in her 30s right away. She goes, I love Hocus Pocus. Because Pepe's young. She's just a baby witch. So she doesn't she's never seen it. And it's a cult classic about 3 witches that are the movie's hilarious. Oh, early 20. So 21, 22, 23. Okay. Where are you from, baby doll? Tarzan. Am I saying the name right? Tarzan? Tarzan? Best ever, right? How was your Christmas, Echo? All right, let me get this going here. My chapstick, lotion. Who remembers Bob Ross? Echo, I know that you're in your 30s. This was from the 80s and 90s, though. Do you remember you could still look it up on YouTube. You'll crack up if you type in Bob Ross. Anybody in here? He looks just like that, and he paints. He's a white dude with an afro. It's great. But I just bought this for myself. My sage, it holds the sage and the Palo Santo. I'm so excited about it. You can put candles, crystals on the bottom. I just love it because I needed something to hold my stuff here, you know? Ooh, I just spilled the wax. Let's see. All right, so I'm actually going to light some sage once I do this list here. But yeah, I'm super excited about this book. Super excited. I'll see if I can find one similar for you because I know you would love one. I just know you would love one. Okay, we get organized here. Get all my clearing devices. Hey, you see Bob Ross? He's still on TV. Yeah, he is. I've already said Canada. It's going to be Canada since I'll... Oh, but you said you're going there, so I figured you were somewhere else. Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. You don't have to tell me. You can just go ahead and write your question if you want me to answer one. I don't mind me asking you a bunch of questions. I'm just nosy when I get a new subscriber. It's nothing personal. I'm not trying to be a peeping Tom on your life or anything. I'm just trying to be friendly. I got a community here, you know, so I like to know who's coming in here. Just like you said when you came in, you didn't remember me. So it's funny because I don't remember you being in here either at all. I usually at least remember a name or something, you know, or the energy. But I, too, don't remember giving you a reading. Who knows? Maybe Spirit. I don't know. Have you ever been to a tarot reading, hon? Because if you're into tarot, then you must have subscribed, you know? You must have. All right, so Morgan, Echo, how much time do you have to chill? Morgan, I'm going to grab you real quick, and then after I grab a few people, get you again. And then probably same with Echo, just so I can get the people out of the way. But I'm going to start with you two. Just like a few minutes, and then I'm going to grab everyone else. Then if you guys have time to chill, let me know, because I'm going to come back after a few people. I'm even going to write a note. Here's my love. Hello, sweetie.
Hey,
hi, I'm on live right now.
I know, I see you.
Are you watching me?
Yep.
You peeping, Tom? No, I'm just kidding. I love when you watch me.
Yeah, you're doing good.
I am.
Yeah.
Aw, say hi to my subscribers, babe. Say hi. Say hi, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Kelsey's the best tarot reader ever. Are you going to bed right now, hon?
I don't think so. I just took a nap.
Oh, all right. Well, call me again.
All right.
Watch me all night.
All right.
You won't.
All
right, love you.
Love you, bye.
Bye. That's my BF, you guys. Sorry about that. Thank you for saying hello, Morgan. He can probably see. I was with him yesterday. I meant to, because he doesn't know how to come into the chat. I was trying, and I told him I was going to do it on his phone so he could come in, but I forgot. My boyfriend. That's my boyfriend, yes. Do you have a girlfriend? If you do or don't, I can give you a reading about them. Or if you don't, I can give you a reading about whoever's coming in. But just think of a question, and your number 3, and then Yolanda. Look, Yolanda, are you still here? Write your questions, guys, because I'm gonna see which ones are the quickest. I'll knock those ones out first. But Yolanda, write your question, sweetie. I'm glad you're here. Tarzan, since you're new, I put you and Yolanda. Yolanda, you're not new, but I put you guys right after these two right here, Morgan and Echo. So it'll be about 10-15 minutes till I get to you guys. Morgan, you should start a channel for your business. Maybe you could do something. If you have a bunch of Instagram followers, maybe you could direct them to the YouTube, and then you can like show yourself making stuff or something, like just little shorts, maybe just shorts, like the 2-second videos or something. That would be kind of cool. I know you already got your hands full, but I'm talking about like in the next couple months or something, you know. But yeah, I love the little easel with the butt. It's actually a picture of him. I think it's hilarious. Just hilarious, but I'm going to put it away. But guys think all kinds of things when dealing with women, like not saying, being honest. Okay, so what's your question, hon? Just write a question on whatever you want. But guys, all kinds. I don't know what you're saying there, hon. I don't know what you're trying to get across to me. Just try to be really clear when you write stuff, because the chat goes fast and I have to read it fast. And so if you write it very clearly, I'll get what you're saying right away. Other times I don't understand, you know. But it's nice to have you here. I'm excited. I love getting new subscribers, even though you're not new, but you haven't been here before. So have you ever had a reading? I don't know if you answered me or not. I'm looking at the thing for your answer. Let me know if you've ever had a tarot reading. You can't remember if you've ever had one? They're tarot cards, hon. You would remember if someone gave you a reading. It's very memorable when you get one, you know? Yeah, and then Morgan, when you get a channel, I'll come moderate yours. I don't know if you would be on live, but okay, so come back to you guys. Who else is here besides Yolanda and Tarzan, Echo and Morgan? Anyone? It says there's 6 people in here, but people come in and out, so. All right, so let me get started with you guys. Oh, Devani. Hi, Devani. Devani, aren't you a Virgo? Devani, are you a Virgo, if I remember correctly, or am I thinking of somebody else? Tell me if I'm thinking of somebody totally different. Ha ha ha! I remember you. See, you told me you liked my Virgo readings. That was a while ago. And see how much I appreciated that compliment. I got to get back to doing the pre-recordeds, but I just love doing the lives. I spend all my time like preparing for the lives, you know. Okay, so Devani, you're on the list, hon. How much time do you have to spare here, Devani, my fellow Virgo? I remember you. Yes, I remember my people. Of course I do. Of course I do. I think you've been coming in when I've been really busy too, so I apologize if I skipped over you. I really didn't mean to. Usually when I do that, I'm on like a $30 donation or something, but I definitely didn't mean to. Yes, I remember you though. All right, so. Oh, you've had from other readers, so that's why you subscribed to me. I love that you're an animal lover. That's awesome. Abuse an animal, go to jail. They helped you in life? Well, hell yeah. I would stick around. Hit the notification bell, because I'm a real one. I'm a real one. I am a real one. For real. Okay, so I got Morgan, Echo, Devani, Tarzan. No, I'm just kidding. Tarzan. Just sounds like it. And Yolanda. Yolanda, what kind of question did you have, hon? Because I can maybe knock you out if it's a yes or no. Because I know you were waiting. I feel bad. What's her face was waiting too. Over in the beginning here. Shauna. Yep. Yolanda, please go and write your question right now. Like if someone has a yes or no, I'll do that. It's being so slow. YouTube. I don't know why my computer's been so slow lately. Yeah, write your question now, you guys, please, if you can. Seriously. All right. Forget it. I'm just going to type in her name. So it was Shauna S.T. I'm just texting someone to come to the reading, guys. 1 second, if I can find her. But yeah, write your questions, please. Let's see. Okay, Devani, 1 second, honey. Let's see. Let's see if I can find her. How does Sparks feel about me? I think you remember. I think pretty sure you asked me that a few times, but oh look. Oh, I see her. Okay, that is her. I think. I wonder if she has any videos I can comment and be like, "Hey, I'm on." She has one video. All right, all done. Just wanted to text my friend because she was in the beginning. I saw that she was waiting. Oh, already been on here a half hour. All right, let's get going. Let's get going. All right, so I got you all. As long as you're here when I call your name, we're good. We're good. I should pull this in more. Maybe you'll be able to see. Oh, jeez. Maybe you'll be able to see the thing better when I put it up. All right, Morgan. Echo. Devani. This may change depending on if someone has like a quick one, because I knocked the quick ones out of the way, but that's the list so you guys can see. I don't know if you can see it, but hope you can. Hopefully you can. All right, let's get this sage pumping. Shall we? Need a candle, a good candle. Sorry, hold on. Last interruption. I'm telling you guys, having ADHD is no joke. No joke. No joke. I'm not vegan yet. I'm vegetarian, but unless you're talking to someone else. Oh, Echo, since you you sound like me. Since you're a vegan and a good person, you'll get it. So, tell me what started your love for animals so passionately? Because I'm the same way, as you can tell. Why? What started it? Did you have something traumatic like me, where you witnessed something horrible, or what? Do you just have a natural love for animals, or did something specific happen? You accidentally saw a PETA video? Yep, that'll do it. Those things are fucking, oh God, man. When those things come, I actually had to block the ads from PETA because I couldn't see them come up anymore. I was serious. Hi, Star Lover. What's up, honey? You want me to add you to the list? So anyone who pays a donation goes to the top, and I'm going to write their name in green. Star Lover. But I don't know if I see any questions yet. All right, so Echo wrote theirs. Where's my notebook? All right, Morgan, energy check. Energy check. And then we got Echo. I'm an earth sign. I'm a Virgo and Libra. I'm like both kinda. Yep, just write your question. I wrote your name on the list, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't write it. South Africa. Donations go to the top of the list, you guys. My info, my PayPal and Cash App's in the box. Not mandatory, but just so you know. All right, let's get started here. So the thing, let's just write questions in the chat for now, you guys. All right, so Echo. Can you just copy and paste yours again? Devani, rewrite yours. Everyone just write questions right now. Like, don't talk to each other or me. Just write your question right this second. Then you can continue on doing whatever, talking to each other. All right, thank you. Yolanda, what's coming towards? Oh, that's kind of a long one. Yeah. Yolanda, so you're going to be number 5 because that's kind of like long, you know what I mean? But if you wait till I get to you, probably be about a half hour, then I'll give you a good reading. All right, so you just want to know if Spirit has anything to tell you, Star Lover? Energy check. What Spirit wants to tell me? You're welcome, sweetie. Just wait around, okay? Because you're going to be number 5. Like I said, 4 and 5, it'll be about a half hour. So if you want to come back in 30 minutes, I'll be approaching that. I won't be right on you the second you come in. So don't expect me to like jump on you the second you come in. But if you want to come back in 30 minutes, or you can wait, it's up to you. But I'll be getting to 4 and 5 right around that time, okay? Devani. You want a property. You want to buy a property. I'm just writing the questions down so I have them. Will it be a good investment? You already have one in mind, honey? My fellow Virgo? You're a Virgo. You don't need advice from nobody. You already know. You have such a high intuition, honey. Like, Virgos are just the old soul. They're the old souls of the astrology. You know what I mean? Dairy Fairy. No, just kidding. Dark Fairy. I was wondering where you were because, listen, I wanted to offer you, you and Morgan, both a free holiday reading for this week, like a private one. We can come on here and do it like this, where like I don't have to see you if you want to do that, or we could do it through WhatsApp. But it's up to you guys. Aw, thank you, Pepe. This is sweet. Yes, you listen. I'm not even complaining about you sending money because that means that you're making bank. I already know. Spirit just said you're making bank when you sent me that. You're making bank on your... I gotta come over and buy some shit. I'm so sorry, Morgan. I feel like such a deadbeat friend, but I've just been... So, it's not because I haven't wanted to. I want those... Oh, are you still gonna make me the set? Pepe, will you still make me the set of the clock, earrings, and the thing? The kind of. You send me so many donations. What do I do for you? I give you readings, but listen, private reading this week if you want. And what do you think, Dairy Fairy? I'm gonna call you Dairy Fairy. I know it's Dark Fairy, but it's a joke because when she first came in here, I said, Dairy Fairy Tarot. Like, you know me, I read shit fast and I read it wrong. So it's just kind of an ongoing joke now. Yeah, because usually like when people moderate, especially the way you and Morgan do, like that will pay the person with a reading, you know what I mean? Yeah, see, she's laughing. It's because it's just it's so funny that I was dead serious too. But okay. Dairy Fairy, do you have time to stick around until after number 5? It'll be like an hour. I like calling you Dairy Fairy. It's easier to say and it's just cute because it's an ongoing joke. But tell me your question now so I can just write it down. No, don't be sorry you're late. It's not like it's a 9 to 5 job or something. You're so silly. You are just the silliest. Morgan, isn't Dairy Fairy funny? I kind of want you to change your name to Dairy Fairy. I think it's hilarious. But all right, so I got Morgan energy check for the store or whatever else she says. We'll probably do the store now unless you want to do anything else, but we can get deep into whatever you want on the private reading. Echo, I wanted to do one for your mom too, and I don't want to charge either. It's fine. Echo, I don't know if I got her question. Who and what secrets are about to be revealed? I'm just writing the questions, guys. I gotta write Yolanda's and Echo's again. All right. Who and what secrets? Are these are about to be revealed? Do you feel like these are dark secrets or good ones? Listen, you better be expecting the best out of life. You know about the law of attraction, and I know that your ass is smart, dude. Like, I've seen some of the shit that you write. You know, there's a lot of shit that you know that I don't know, and a lot of people don't surpass me when it comes to spiritual shit. Like, when I see somebody who writes something spiritual that I've never heard before, I know that they're dead ass, like, on point with their shit. You know what I mean? Exoneration. What spirit wants me to know? All right. The only one I missed was Yolanda, and I know she wrote it, so let me see which. Oh yeah, she wanted to know about 2023. That's right. I'm glad I remembered. I didn't have to search. Okay, so Morgan energy check for the store. Echo what spirit wants to tell you. Devani property. Will it be a good investment? And then we got oh, I missed our new friend here. Did I write them? Tarzan. What's your question, Tarzan? Please and thank you. So, does one of you want to write this for me? Just the list, the name list. Actually, you don't have to because I have it. But if you want to write it, if anyone wants to write it, it's. Let me write it. So if you guys want to copy and paste this or anything, when people are asking, hold on. Oh, Star Lover, I gotta put on there. Alright guys, just gotta get this organized so you guys can see it. Devani was so surprised that I remembered them. Tarzan. And if anyone leaves, just tell me that you're leaving, please, just out of courtesy, because then I can cross you on the list and I'm not calling you. And if you need to leave and come back, then just let me know too. That's fine. You can leave and pop back in if you need to do something. Try not to, but I'm going to try and get to everyone fast. So but if I'm taking too long for you, definitely you can leave and come back, you know? Oh, shit, I did it. Damn it. Hold on, I did it too. I wasn't done. Don't copy that one yet. Hold on. Alright, this is the last thing I have to do, and then we're starting. Copy and paste that. Okay. Just throw it down 1 sec. Oh, I do have star logo on there. Okay. And then, yeah, Dark Fairy. If you have an hour or so to hang out, I wanted to get you around then just so I can spend. Same with Morgan and them because I wanted to spend time on you guys. But either way, we want to do that. We're gonna schedule the privates. You have my email, right? Did I miss anybody here? All right, that's the list right there. And here's oh, you're so sweet, honey. Why are you such a sweetheart to everybody else? But I feel like I don't think you down yourself, but I just feel like you don't expect as much as you deserve. You know what I mean? I feel like you need to start. That's why I push you, Morgan. I feel like I was kind of harsh on. I don't know if you were here, but I felt like I was kind of harsh on Dark Fairy the other night because I was like, no, you need to start your channel. You know how I get super pushy when I want people to like start their dream or whatever because she wants to start a tarot channel eventually, and she like doesn't have a good camera and whatever. But like, you can start with a shitty camera and then move up. You know, it's better to start sooner than later. Of course, your name is on the list, and like I said, I put you as number 4. So I'm not spending. I'm literally doing 5 to 10 minutes per person. So I'm gonna set a timer even. That way I don't get off track. You know what I mean? But yeah, Morgan, thank you so much for the donation, hon. I really appreciate how much you've donated lately, and I feel bad, but at the same time, I feel like you must be making bank with the store. That's what that means, because people don't spend money unless they've got it like that. You know what I mean? So that makes me so freaking happy for you. You deserve it. I know you've been busting your ass on the store. You know what I mean, hon? You deserve it. You deserve it. And you're gonna be getting some presents. I'm sorry they're late, but better late than never, right? You like my little fake candles, you guys? Love them. All right, let's get started here. I'm excited. I'm excited for tonight. I couldn't wait to come on and see you guys. I don't like being around a lot of people, and my mom kind of forced me to come to Christmas today. But it's all right. It's all right. I'm excited to flip some cards. All right, Spirit, let's clear the energy. 2 8s, 88. I bless everybody that's in here. Everybody who is in here is going to start to see the best in themselves because everybody in here has once been held in the hands of God. Each and every one of you is a child of God, okay? And I'm not Christian, I'm not religious, I'm spiritual, okay? But there's certain things in spirituality that I agree with, but there's a lot of parts that I don't. So I'm definitely not a Christian, but the part I've heard this woman who had a near-death experience when she died, she said that she came to the face of God, and I don't know if you guys have ever heard that term, I am. It's like a spiritual term where people just say, I am. Like, if you do mushrooms or something, you know what I'm talking about because you're like, I am. I'm just being. You know what I mean? But the whole point is she had a near-death experience, and she said, I never understood the term I am until that moment during my near-death experience when I was face-to-face with God because he said it, and it just encompassed me in his love. And she said, he went on to say, like, I am the one that made you. I am the one who created all of this. I am the one who loves all of you unconditionally. I am the one who's like basically like created all of this, like everything that we do. You know what I mean? And each and every one of us is loved no matter what. There's no such thing as hell. There's no such thing as hell. And If you disagree, then that's totally fine. I just might not be the reader for you because I know some people, some readers believe in the devil and stuff. I personally just don't. There's a few books I could recommend if anybody is interested in learning about in between lives, what we do, and I'm gonna get started on the list here now. So sorry for the waiting, guys. Had to get organized and everything. I don't know why my Wi-Fi is being so iffy. Damn, shit is being low. Like, do I have something open that is slowing it down? Or what? No, I don't want that now. Okay. My Google's not even working. Why? Yeah, if anyone in here does believe in hell, just read this book and it will change your life. And read it anyway. My friend Celia, who comes on here, said she read it or listened to the audiobook on YouTube because you can listen to it for free. I don't think I spelled Michael right, but she listened to it in one sitting and she said it was incredible. She was blown away, absolutely blown away from it. It's about a past life regressionist. What he learned. What is your MBTI? What does that mean? What's that mean, love? Don't feel bad. You've been very helpful. I know. I feel like I've helped you a little bit, right, Morgan? I don't like to take credit for people's progress, but I feel like I helped you a little bit. Yeah, how far have you gotten along in the book, Morgan? I want you to finish it. There's a lot of important parts that I still go back and listen to it, even though I've read the whole thing. I've probably listened to it 12 times or something like that. My personality type? I don't know. How do you find that? Can you do mine? Is it a chart type deal? You can do mine if you want. Wow, my whole head feels like pressure or something. Spirit, come in and help me to bless each and every person in here like God blessed us all as our souls were born and we were held in the hands of God. Each and every person in here is special. I send love to all of my subscribers who aren't in here tonight. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. I love each and every one of you just like God does. Each and every one of us is a reflection of the other person. South Africa. I got you on the list, honey. Each and every one of us is connected. We're connected. You know what I mean? And that's why we shouldn't hurt our fellow person, animal, creature, bug, plant, anything. You know what I mean? I mean, there's some exceptions because we got to live sometimes for plants or whatever. But even a plant, a flower, a bug, those things are living creatures that God created. You know what I mean? Like, I hate spiders, but I'll trap one in a cup and I'll bring it outside. You know what I mean? Because I don't like to squash or kill anything. You know what I mean? How long is the quiz? I'll do it. You gotta send me the link, sweetie. Send me the link. Just type it and I'll look back on it because it was around an hour you mentioned it. Go ahead and type the link for it. Do I just type MBTI personality test or something? 100 on the clock, been on here a full hour. All right, Spirit, allow me to cleanse the energy of my workspace. I've already cleansed all of my tarot decks. We are going to pray that everybody in here sees the very best in themselves at all times, even now and after they leave their reading. I can feel like some gunk coming up out of me right now. Spirit, allow me to release this so I can have a nice, kind reading and not be snappy with people, even trolls. Clearing my third eye. There, my third eye. I'm gonna do the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air thing. All right, here we go. Damn it. My hair's all staticky. There you go. Don't laugh at me, guys. I'm a dork. I know. I already know. My bobby pins are falling out and shit. Okay, I will, and then I'll tell you next time. I love stuff like that because I love learning about myself and people, you know? I'm always so intrigued and interested about what's going on with everybody. All right, I gotta clear my crown first before I do this. Spirit, did you know that your third eye isn't just in the front? It goes all the way to the back. It goes straight back. If you cleanse the back of your head intentionally, saying you're cleansing your third eye, you'll feel it tingle if you really put the intention in it. What's your life path number again? I think you told me, Echo. If you haven't done it, do it, but I think you've done it. Your life path number. I feel like you'd be high up there. Morgan, have you done yours? I can do yours for you, honey. Easily. You just send me your birth date. Oh yeah, it's the year, because it's November 11th, but I need the year. I know you told me, but I forget. If you write it now, I'll write it down and I'll do your I need a few things actually, so I'm gonna text you because it's more personal info that I don't want you to write on here. It might be your birth date, like the city you were born, stuff like that. So don't write it on here. We'll wait. Dark Fairy, hun, can you email me so I can give you my number? Hold on, because I want to do your charts for you guys, but I don't want you writing your info on here. I gotta get started on the readings, but yeah, because people are leaving, I think, but I want to get started, and I will do you and Morgan's chart. You never done it, hon? Dark Fairy? Email me right there, and I can send you my number, and we can go from there, okay, honey? All right. No lie, I was black in a past life, you guys. I lived in Africa, and I swear to God, I've always felt like I'm black deep down. Isn't that weird? I've always been attracted to R&B and rap and all that stuff. When I was I was around a lot of black people growing up. My family hung out with a lot of black people, but I always loved them for some reason. It's so weird. My grandparents are super racist too, so they used to get mad at me. I would be like, Martin Luther King was a good man, and you're mean for saying because they used to talk shit on him. I remember I was like 9 years old. I'm like, Martin Luther King was a good man, Grandma. And she goes, no, he wasn't. He cheated on his wife. I was like, what? But I was only 9, so I didn't have a good comeback. Morgan, I'm curious to know that you pretty. What? What did they just say? Are you asking Morgan if she's pretty? Why would you ask her that? No, you can't be hitting on people. And she's really young, too. How old are you, hon? No offense, but I'm just going to have to ask you not to do that again. Like, ask stuff like, yeah, but you can't, you're going to ask someone if they're pretty. Like, first of all, that's something that nobody would want to answer about themselves. Are you handsome? Are you good looking? Are you a 10, Tarzan? Are you an alpha male? Are you an alpha male, or are you emotional? You are? Well, send me a picture to my email right there. Send me a picture to my email. I want to see. Let's see it. Morgan's gorgeous, but she's too young for you. You don't have a good one? Well, when you send the picture, then maybe we'll answer stuff like that. But for now, no. I don't know why you would ask that. If you've been to tarot readings before, you know not to hit on someone's moderator. You know what I mean? She's like a kid. So I'll let you stay, but just if you say anything else like that, then I gotta let you go, hon. It's nothing personal. I just can't have you hitting on my baby sister in here. You know what I mean? She's literally like my baby sister. She's very young. So, yeah, exactly. We're going to give him one more chance. Don't yet. Are you going to be cool, Tarzan? Tarzan? Because we've all been really cool to you so far, you know? So, let me know if you're going to be cool or not. Yeah, but you don't need to know anything about her. She's a kid. She's underage. Yeah, I just don't like your attitude. Can you guys ban him? You guys ban him? Well, when you guys ban him? I don't like that shit. Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, she's underage, so fuck off. I know you're not, Morgan, but I didn't like that. Fuck out of here, dude. You're hitting on a moderator? Like, you see what he said when I said send a picture to me of you? He was like, no, I don't have a good one. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I was trying to give him a chance, but the second he did that, asking about you, Morgan, I couldn't. No. I know you're not underage, but you might as well fucking be, dude. You're, what, 21? Fuck out of here, dude. 21, you're barely legal. Barely legal. He probably likes that shit. That's why when I said it, he kept going. Fucking weirdo, dude. See? Oh, I'm glad I saw that now because I don't want someone like that on my channel. I'm glad I saw that early. Fuck that. Alright, so he's off the list. That's one less person we gotta worry about. Alright. Let's get started. Thank you for banning him, Dark Fairy. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I tried to give dude a chance, but no. That's crossing the line. I didn't know if he was serious or not at first. That's why I was like, do you want another chance? Like, I didn't know if he was just asking curious. But pretty, asking someone if they're pretty, that's fucking, first of all, that's rude. Like, if someone asked me that and I was moderating for someone, I'd be like, am I pretty, dude? Like, I'd want to punch them in the face, you know? At first, I thought he said petty. I thought he was like, are you petty? And then I was trying to read the comments, but then no. Exactly. You shouldn't be hitting on anyone. This is a place that people come to for healing, not for fucking a date. You know what I mean? Like, go to a dating website, dude, if that's what you need. You hear what I said? I was like, are you an alpha male? Are you all that shit? He probably fucking feels so bad about himself now. I just made him look so stupid. Black eye. Yep, exactly. He kept. I know. And you know what? I guarantee he's probably like a 2 out of 10. Let's be real. All right, so I got the questions. He's off the list now, so it's very short. Very short. Very short. Where did I put my pen? Pics, or it didn't have. That's why I said my emails are there. Send me a pic, bro. You want to fucking ask about people's looks? Sorry, I don't mean to swear. That just pissed me off so bad. All right. Damn. That's why I was having a weird energy, too. I'm kind of glad he's gone, because I think he was causing it. All right. Jesus. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm very sensitive about that stuff. I don't like pedophiles. If anyone new is in here, let me know. That'd be good. And just like the video, if you can, guys. One last person. Now I only got 5 people. Star Lover. Just rewriting it a little neater because I kind of jotted them down. All right, Yolanda, what's going to happen in 2023? And then Star Lover, what Spirit wants to tell me. Spirit message. message. Alrighty. So, Luna. Yes, but it's going to be at least an hour and a half till I get to you, hon. I already got a list here. Do you want Aphrodite? You guys are on the list, but it won't be for an hour at least. You got to hit the notification bell so you can catch me. 1:11 on the clock, so you can catch me right away. Oh, you're not? No, you're right here. South Africa. South Africa. You're right there, honey. What's your question, South Africa? And then I'll get to Luna and Aphrodite, your questions when I get to you, but I got to start the readings because I'm wasting too much time here. Morgan, I'm really sorry that happened, hon. I hope that that didn't get down your energy at all. It downed mine. That's why I'm saging up. Because I just don't like creeps like that. I guarantee he was in his 30s. I feel like he was in his mid 30s to 40. No, probably just under 40, something like that. Definitely creepy, dude. Why are you asking that shit? Alright, let's cleanse the energy of Tarzan, bitch ass. Cleansing, cleansing. Yeah, anyone who just came in, just come back. I have you on the list. I got South Africa, Luna, Aphrodite, and 95 Shivani, but come back in an hour. Come back in an hour, and I'll be around you guys at that time, okay? Or you can wait. It's up to you. It's going to be an hour, though. Okay. Look at this sage holder. Isn't this shit so cool? Did he say anything else to you, Morgan, that I didn't see? I'm going to start now, but I'm on you anyway, Morgan. Did he say anything else besides that comment that I missed? Because I was doing all this stuff. I wasn't fully aware of the comments. You know what I mean? Did he say anything else to make you uncomfortable that I missed? That pisses me off so bad, but I got to keep the energy light in here. My thing. All right, Spirit, come in and help us to cleanse all the rest. Cleansing all my chakras, my third eye. Please come in, Spirit, come in to enlighten me to your words, whatever it is that you want us to know currently. Donations go straight to the top, you guys, so if you don't want to wait, I gotta write that in the title because otherwise people don't know. Let me do it from my phone. All right, Morgan, I'm starting on you now. Right now. How the fuck do I edit this? Oh, here we go. Sorry, one sec, guys. I'm starting the readings in about 2 seconds. All right. Why isn't it letting me do that? I wish that my other computer would work right now. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm literally starting in 2 seconds. Just trying to get this going here so I can do this. But whoever does wait this 10 minutes for me to start, you're going to enjoy your readings. I'm in a great mood. I'm feeling spirit. Spirit's got some messages to give out tonight. I just know it. Some good ones, serious, deep messages. Deep. Finally got my laptop back. They fixed it. Andrew had it fixed at his, because they fix computers at his company. Fix and sell computer stuff. So I got my laptop back, but I couldn't get it charged enough to start. All right. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but he ended up being a dickwad. What? He called you childish? Why didn't I see that? What? Listen, if anyone's ever bullying you guys, you gotta tell me right away. When did he say that? I'm gonna have to. I usually watch the chat back. I have the list anyway, but it's Morgan, Echo, Devani, Yolanda, Starlova, Dark Fairy, South Africa, Luna, Aphrodite, 95, Shivani. And everybody after South Africa should probably either wait an hour or come back in an hour. So, just trying to get this on. I don't know why it won't turn on. What can I do to turn on my laptop? I just got it back. It was working yesterday. Does anyone have any ideas how to, when it's like not coming on? Is there a button you can push other than the power button? It says it's on because it's charging. Maybe I should try plugging it in over here. I just don't understand. Wow, I'm so sorry, Echo. Why didn't you say something, honey? I would have had that mother effer out of here in a second if I had seen that he was bullying you guys. I don't roll with that bullying shit. I used to get bullied in school, in middle school. No, it's okay. It's okay. I missed it too. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what, dude? Why are you talking like that? I only saw the thing to Morgan, and then I got pissed. I got pissed off. Because Morgan's like my baby sister, dude. If anyone fucks with her, it's just people that I'm close to on here that I see like every day. I'm close to them. It's like fucking with my friends, you know? I don't like that shit. I gotta watch my mouth, though. All right, content. I just gotta fix this, then we're going. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I appreciate it. Finally starting. Okay, edit. Just gotta edit this. Donations. Oops. All right, I'm coming, guys. Sorry. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I got some good vibes right now for whatever messages are gonna be coming in because I'm in a good mood. So when I'm in a good mood, the shit comes in good. Because the reader's got to be in a good mood. You know what I mean? To get good, like really good messages. I feel like for me personally, that's how it is for me. But some people I think can read anytime, but that's why you don't see me coming on every day. Some days I'm just not feeling it. You know what I mean? I've been coming on more lately though. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. All done. Title changed. Here we go. Put this thing away. I don't know why it's not freaking working, but bullshit. Bullshit. How was everyone's day today? Yeah, we're getting started. And listen, Echo and Morgan, if you guys are around after the next few people, and just all my moderators and Echo, you guys are going to get more after the quick one here. I'm just giving you something to start with. A couple oracles. and whatnot. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Isn't this selenite cool, you guys? I got it today. I got a whole bunch of crystals from my mom's boyfriend's sister. It's awesome. All right, I'm ready. I am ready. I'm sorry that took so long, you guys. I got distracted with that douchebag and whatever he was trying to pull. Not on my watch, brother. Not on my watch. I've already friggin' seen how guys can be. I'm not 21 years old. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you're naive, Morgan, but I'm just saying, oh, my shit's on fire. Damn it. I'm not saying you're naive. I'm just saying I've seen a lot of shit with men, dirty men, and how they can be. And that's why that shit triggered me right away when I saw that. And Echo, I'm so sorry. I apologize so much for, what did he say? He called you childish? You know what? He's childish for not even like finding himself. The fact you're doing a personality test, that's because you're finding yourself. He probably doesn't even know the meaning. He came in here and he was like, I don't know why I'm here, why I subscribed. And then I'm like, well, have you ever done a tarot reading? He's like, yeah. Like, fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. All right. All right, Morgan. Let me pick a deck for you, honey. Is everyone ready? I'm starting now. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. We got 6 people in here, so a few people left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Probably the ones I said to come back in an hour, though. They're smart for doing that if they did. Okay, Spirit. We are now starting the reading. Yeah, Echo, I'm going to make it up to you at the read, baby doll. If anyone ever says anything like that to you guys, please, like, let me know in big letters. Like, put, like, an emoji that I'll notice. Like, Kelsey with, like, a red heart or something. That's what we're going to do. From now on, red heart. Put a giant red heart, like 3 red hearts or something. That's what I'm going to say. 3 red hearts to get my attention if somebody's bullying or harassing or being sexual with you or anything like that. You know how at the bars they have like things in the girls' bathroom that's like, if somebody's harassing you or chasing you, come up and say you want like a cherry latte or something. Like they'll tell you to like say something. Just write 3 red hearts and say Kelsey alert or something. You know what I mean? But put the 3 red hearts. Because all 3 of you are in here. Dark Fairy Tarot, Morgan, and Echo. So that's like who I'm talking to. So I know you use hearts, but we're gonna do like 3. We'll do 3 hearts, right? That's like the alert. Just because they're red and it'll get my attention. If you don't want to do that, just write something in big letters with an emoji that'll get my attention. Hi, honey. Oh, I gotta put on the heat for you. I know. It gets all cold when the heat's off. Here, the heat's on now, Missy. Let me start my work, okay, honey? Here, I'm gonna shut the window a little more. I'm gonna leave it a little bit cracked because all the smoke that's coming in. All right, let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in town. Let's shut the shit down on this clown. Can I get a witness? Who knows that song by Eminem? If you do, you're an OG. Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in town. Let's shut Tarzan down. I kept calling him Tarzan. Let's shut Tarzan down. It's funny how he was saying he's a vegan and he loves animals and all this bullshit, but he's coming in acting like a freaking creep. Dude, you suck. You probably don't even love animals. He probably uses that line to pick up girls or something. You know what I mean? Young girls. Probably preys on young women. Pepe, when Dark Fairy first came in, I was like, hey, Jerry Fairy. first time. So funny. Sorry for the noise, guys. All right, I'm ready. Here we go. Thanks for dealing with my ADHD, guys. Love y'all, but we're starting now. You know my readings are bomb once I get started. So funny. All right, I wanted to do the business and one of these. You know that song, Echo? Didn't you say that you liked 90s R&B and rap just like me? That was you, right? Devani, are you still in here? Or are you coming back? Because I'm starting the reading right now, Love Bug. Right now. I didn't mean to take so long, but it's just how it be sometimes, you know? Just how it be. Charms. If anyone wants charms, let me know during their reading. I will pull them out. They're right there. But other than that, I'm ready to go here. Sorry for the wait. Oh, Christ. What's the matter, Missy? It's fine. Heat's on. Heat's on. Me and Missy lived in we lived in a cold barn, so the second it gets cold, she like freaks out because we literally spent a whole winter in a cold ass barn with no heat. It was so fucking like torture. I'm surprised that she even lived. I'm surprised I lived, honestly. Shit was wild. I had like one little space heater to plug in. I would sit there and like sit with it with the blanket over it for 2 seconds and try to warm up, but the space heater goes off when you do that because it doesn't want to catch fire. So I was just fucked, kind of. I'd get out of work at Dunkin' Donuts, and I would like hate going home because I knew I was going home to a cold ass barn. I'm so glad I made it. I know. I made it. I made it, girl. I'm alive. All right, let's do a reading for you, my love. I'm glad everyone's doing well. I'm glad we got that dickhead out of here sooner than later. So, Morgan, I'm going to use the divine thing. Divine feminine deck for the business. And then this is like a tarot deck, but it's also an oracle. So, you've seen me use it. Like, look, Knight of Fire. And then it tells like passionate, adventurous, self-assured. It's the same thing, but it's just a little different. She puts like a little phrase or whatever. So that's what I'm feeling just for now, for really quick. All right. Spirit, please connect the deck to Morgan so that we can give her a reading on the business. Hi, Shayna. How are you? New subby. Welcome to the family, girl. I hope you plan on staying. We have fun here. If you're into angel numbers and tarot and spiritual stuff, then you'll have fun here. I'm gonna write you on the paper. But you're on the list, hon. Thank you for subscribing. Donations will skip to the top, but if not, it will just be a little bit till I get to you, Shayna George. All right, Spirit, connect the decks to Morgan. What do we have? Morgan, thank you so much for the donation, hon. And how long do you have to hang out? How long do you have to hang out, my love? Because I know I'm getting you real quick now, but you donated. So after I just grabbed Devani, Yolanda, and Star Lover and Dark Fairy, I want to get all you, Morgan, Dark Fairy, and then Echo again, like real ones. You know what I mean? Like at least like a good 10, 15 minute one. We'll see how it goes. Either way, I'm offering privates to you guys, Dark Fairy and Morgan, for moderating. And I do offer private readings for anyone who wants to pay for one. I offer them for $50 an hour, which is really cheap. $50 an hour, and I give great readings. So, all right, Spirit, can you please connect the deck to Morgan's higher self? To connect me to what her human and ego self is going to be experiencing here in the next few months. The world? You're going to be experiencing the world? What are you doing, girl? You going traveling or something? What are you up to? Didn't you get the world card last time? I can be on here for a couple of hours. Okay. I'll have to leave at 12:50. It's 12:28 where I am. But then I'll come back later. Oh, you're saying that you're going to leave and come back? All right, good. Well, I'm glad I'm getting you now then. Because you're leaving in 20 minutes. I think we're on the same time zone. Or, like, we have the same time, right? So let me know if that's 20 minutes from now. Because I'm glad that I'm doing you now. Gotcha. You're working, huh? I'm so proud of you, hon. I don't know if you answered me earlier, but I really want you to do the necklace. I would love it if it was personally from you, too. Like, if you worked on it and maybe you wrote, like, Love Morgan on the back or something. You know what I mean? Like, make it personal. I'm paying for it, too. Just like you always pay me, I'm going to pay you. Whatever it is that you tell me, I'm going to pay, like, a little extra. Okay, 20 minutes. Perfect. So that's good. I'm glad I'm getting you now. And then Dark Fairy said she had a little bit, and Echo, but I'm getting you guys next, then I'll get back to y'all. Spirit, what can we tell Morgan about her life? I'll do the business in a minute, but just her life in general. What can she expect the next few months? What messages do you have for her, Spirit? Victory. What? So you got the world and victory, which this is 6 of fire, sweetie. Look, 6 of wands. So it says, the world, Archangel Michael, right? Ask for him to come in when you're praying. I can't wait. Okay, give me the discount and I'll add a tip on. All right, a job well done. A job well done. Joy, contentment, and gratitude. I do feel like you've been in a really good energy lately. The path towards enlightenment. And then we got the 6 of fire, which is 6 of wands. Very, like, one of the most, successful cards that you can get. Victory. Good news is on its way. Public recognition and awards. My hand's really shaky, but the guy, it's supposed to be the 6 of wands. Girl. I'm looking at the symbolism in it, see if anything catches my eye for you. Nothing really, but what's catching my eye is, okay, Spirit, I want to start to show, you know what the infinity sign is, right, Morgan? We're going to start to show you that. That's going to be your, for the reading, that's going to be your symbol. Right? As a confirmation, you're going to start to see that everywhere. Perfect. So that's what you're going to start to see is your symbol. I'll give you that, and I'll give you one spirit animal to look at. For noticing, it's going to pop up. You already know, girl. You already know. Have any of the symbols that I've told you to keep an eye out for before, have you ever seen them after? Like, you know how I say, you're going to start to see this, or you're going to start to see that. Do you ever see them? I'd love to know. Awakening. 12. 1 plus 2 is 3. Self-expression is really going to be important for you right now, hon. Listen, we talked about, we'll get deeper in the personal this week, but I think that the Instagram would be a good idea with you doing lives, or like, I just feel like you should make videos like showing you making stuff, or people love to see that shit and it makes them want to buy it. And especially handmade goods, people just eat that shit up. And if you're not on Etsy already, I really think it's a good idea, because look at things from a different perspective. A temporary standstill. It's important to be yourself. I just think that getting on lives on Instagram or on YouTube or something, you've been seeing them all. What about the flamingo? Did you ever see the flamingo? You were seeing dolphins for a little bit when we were doing that. And I've been a lot more interactive with the people. That would work too. I'm just giving you suggestions, girl. I'm not saying that, because it seems like your business is already doing great, but I'm just giving you businesses, entrepreneurial like stuff that like just suggestions that might. I know that you already know all this stuff, but I'm just reminding you, like, just from what they're saying. It says, look at things from a different perspective, a temporary standstill. It's important to be yourself. I feel like you're already doing a banging job on eBay. I feel like you guys are having no problem like selling your shit on eBay. And you just started. Didn't you just start the business? When did you start it? When did you even start it? Because I don't remember you talking about it until like not long ago. So you can sell homemade stuff on eBay, because I wanted to start painting. I wanted to do Etsy, but I could sell it on eBay too if they do that. A month ago? Did I inspire you at all, girl? Like I said, I'm not taking credit, but I hope I was a part of the inspiration, like giving you extra confidence and stuff. I would love to hear that. Like business wise. You're passionate, adventurous, self-assured, and restless at this time. So that's how I feel. Oh, yeah, spirituality does that. Lifts you up, you know what I mean? I'm glad that I could be of help spiritually and just as a friend, you know what I mean? So, 10 of Cups, you're getting all the good cards. So, call in Archangel Michael and Archangel Gabriel. Look at how the numbers flipped. Have you been seeing any numbers that are like mirror numbers, like 1 2 2 1 2 1 1 2 5 1 1? You might start to see those like 1 121 131. Those are just examples, but I just mean like mirror numbers. You know what I mean? Like 585 686, shit like that. But you got, okay, so right now or in the next few weeks, you're gonna be emotional in the sense, like in a good sense, right? You're gonna be, you know, when you get those emotions, but you're it's a good, like you get good emotions that make you want to be creative. Like this is saying emotional, Knight of Water, so that's Knight of Cups. Yeah, Knight of Cups is very emotional. He's handing the cup. He's very like, here, this is what I have to give. Like I'm excited about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, emotional, enthusiastic, romantic, and contemplative. You're gonna be contemplating a lot. And I think this is going to be a really important time for you to pray. Stay in your prayer. You're getting crazy cards, Lovey. Look, the Magician. Number 1, the Magician. You got the Awakening and these, and they mirror each other, Gabriel and Michael, because those are always close. They're like close together. They're always mentioned together. But you got those two, and then you got the 6 of Wands, the Magician, 10 of Cups, 10 of swords. Oh, 10 of swords. Wait. The end. Oh, the end. Yeah, I always forget. That's a lot of people forget too, because the card is so like horrible looking, but this one's not. Look, horses. White horses. White horses, girl. 10 of swords. So 10 of air. The end of a difficult situation. So I think they're saying you're going to be leaving a lot of that shit behind, right? Embrace the change and expect things to get better now. Recovering from an addiction. I don't know if that would relate to you at all. I don't know if you have any any addictive qualities. I don't think you've ever told me of any, but it could mean anything, just overindulgence in things. I know. Look, here's another one. What's this one? You got all the knights. You literally got 3 knights. What did you get here? You got 2 10s and a bunch of knights. Where did it go? I dropped it. Knight of water, Knight of fire. Where's the other one? Okay, so you got 2 knights, and then you got 2 10s. So what? That I just feel like you have completion of some kind coming for you. Maybe the healing we were talking about. I think you're really completing all that healing bullshit that you had to leave behind, like you were saying. And you're really moving on from that, but like you're really leaving it behind now. So I think you've done really good with that. You've healed what you've needed to heal spiritual wise, most of it, but go into the past life stuff and say you're healing stuff from your past lives. Just because it's good to get as much healing done as you can in each life. You get the work out of the way. But yeah, you're going to start to see infinity signs like that on the top and bottom. All right, so let me pull, and then you got 3 of cups on the bottom. Look at celebration. You can't really see it, but it's 3 of cups. A celebration, wedding, graduation, birth, or announcement. The need to have more fun. The need to have more fun is really sticking out to me. Yeah, I can help you with that. I have the past life deck and all that. We could look into it and see what you need to do. You could always get a past life regression too. Those are really good. They just hypnotize you and bring you back. But 3 of Cups is on the bottom. Let me pull 1 or 2 cards here from this before I move on to Echo. Because you're leaving in a minute anyway. All right, Spirit. What can we bring in for Morgan, please? Any advice for the biz, right? Yes, you've done a wonderful job, and I'm so proud of you. You've done amazing. So they're saying, try to do things to make your business the opposite of generic, right? The opposite of what others are, right? Is your business too generic, meaning like everybody else's? Highlight what you can give your clients that no one else can. I feel like that's what they're saying though. Like, what I think is, your stuff already stands out, but with your marketing, make sure that your marketing is straight up so people can see what you guys have to offer. I think it already is, but keep working on that and do what it is. I got to come check it out. You got to send me the link, but frame your offers in a completely new way. Yeah, just be as different as you can with your marketing because your stuff is so different and like handmade. People love that stuff. So yeah, because you have really four fours on the clock that will stabilize you. See, I have to do the same thing, marketing ourselves. We have to be our own advocates. How much marketing are you doing? I know you do a lot already. Oh, look, invest yourself in yourself. Invest in yourself to learn the skills that you need to create a thriving business that grows wealth for you. So invest. I mean, you can take that as you want. Plan an investment. And I'm also seeing this too as save money for yourself. Burnt my finger earlier. Save as much money for yourself as you can, okay? Put money away for a rainy day and appreciate what you've done so far. You know how sometimes we go through milestones and we kind of just skip it and we're like, all right, the next one. We don't take time to celebrate what we just accomplished. Like you've done so much in the last month, right? And I think it's time that you entertain yourself and celebrate. And just this card came out for you once before. I remember I said that she looked like your energy. She looked like what your energy would be. I'm sure you remember. But I almost see her saying like as like shh, chill out, time to chill and fucking relax, like do what you want, you know? Yeah, I burnt it right there when that stupid ass was distracting me, that pedophile. I was doing my sage and I looked up and saw what he said and I burnt myself. I was so mad. Yes, because yes, you need to celebrate, entertain yourself with joy and happiness and like looking at what you've done, right? This balances us out. This balance, ouchies, it did, it hurt. You can't see it much yet. It's my middle finger right here, but it'll stick out later. That's how burns are. That you don't see them till later a lot of times. This will help to balance you out because laughing and joy and breathe, taking a breath and just meditating and chilling and just doing stuff that you like to do just for fun, your cards and whatever, talking with spirit. Collaborate with spirit. Collaborate with spirit, my love. Because you know that I get all of my ideas for the decks, those were from spirit. I literally channeled messages for the ideas that I have for my decks. I have 2 decks that are going to be huge if I can get them. If I can get one prototype printed of each one, they'll be huge. Like I'll pitch it to Hay House and they'll take it in a second. I just need to make the prototype, just one, like, and show them, you know what I mean? But I got those ideas from spirit, and spirit literally told me, this is what's going to be your finance. This is what's going to balance your finance. This and the channel is what I'm going to make money from. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm just happy to see you grow. Look at this one came out last time. Profit. The money with the bow. When you start making, I would love to see those. See what? Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna make it. I just I'll tell you about my ideas for them. I don't like to talk about them on here because anyone could steal my idea. It's really like original. Nobody's ever thought of it or done it before. It's a deck, but it's something really special. I can tell you later if you want. It's a really cool idea. No one's ever done it before, so yeah. All right. Just to send you off really quick, hon, because I know you gotta go in a minute. No, I know. That's not even what you do. You do your own thing, and I know you wouldn't do that to me anyway. You're fixing the garbage disposal? No, you didn't. I didn't miss you yet. Where are you on the list? Honey, come back in about 20. I got you in 20 minutes because I just finished up with the first one. Come back in 20, or you can wait and listen. It's up to you. All right, so hold on one second. All right, I wanted to do a message from Spirit real quick for you, honey, before you go off. It's all from Spirit, but I want to do it. That's like what they want to tell you, you know? Yep, no problem. Just make sure you come back on. I hope the garbage disposal is all good. That can be a pain in the butt. Oh, shit. I want to do one of these. Morgan, I don't know if I've ever showed you these, but, Jesus. These are supposed to be like, it's called Beyond Lemuria. It's supposed to be messages like from our alien, our alien brothers and sisters that lived either in the past or live in other dimensions, like higher dimensions, 5D and on other planets and stuff. It's kind of cool. Let me see what I can get for this. I'm going to do the spirit animal first. Let's see what we can get. Oh, okay, hon. Yeah, come back in 20, or you can stay, or you can listen while you fix it. It's up to you. So you can hear me call you, or you can just come back in 20 and check. All right, Spirit. What did you want to give to send Morgan off with the animal, spirit animal, connecting it to Morgan? Connect to Morgan, connect to Morgan. I wish I had like an assistant or something here. I know you guys assist me on here, but I just mean like with all my stuff. Morgan, you don't live that far. You don't live that far from me. Didn't you say you live What state do you live in? Can you remind me? I'm such an idiot. I have your regular address, but I forget what state it was. Michigan? Was it Michigan? Michigan, yes. I was right. Lots of snow. How far is Michigan from me? Morgan, Google on your phone really quick. How far is Michigan? While I do your cards. How far is Michigan from Cape Cod? How far is Michigan from Cape Cod, Mass? Hi, Ritwick. How are you? Have you been here before? Are you new? I don't remember the name, unless you changed your name. Anyone new in here, can you guys give the video a like, please? And hit the notification bell next to the subscribe button so that you can see when I come on and catch me early. Donations will go to the top of the list, but if not, I can put you on the list. 14 hours. That's not that bad. We'll meet up one day if you want to. You just subscribed? Okay, honey. Well, I'm going to put you on the list. How much time do you have to spend? Or would you want to come back in an hour? I hate to say that to you, but if you have a yes or no question, I could do that really quick for you after Morgan here, like with the pendulum. But I already have a list here of a few people. Yeah, we definitely will. Wow, my voice is so scratchy. I need to drink more water. Listen, that's a sign. That's a thing for everyone lately. Everyone needs to drink more Wawa. We need to drink more Wawa. Water, it's good for you. And spring water is best. Oh, did Chanel send me a thing? I texted her and told her to come on. Oh my God, she said, hey, come on. I'm on live. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, Spirit, one more shuffle. What do we have to send Morgan off? We got the infinity sign, and what do we have for spirit animal right now? Do you want to hang out, Ritwick? You want to hang out for an hour? We have fun here. It's fun to listen to the readings, and we talk about spiritual stuff. Oh, my God. This is one of my favorite animals. I'm kind of glad you got this, girly. Look, raccoon, inventor. You are an inventor, girl. Come on. You guys are making friggin' like literally stuff from scratch. Didn't you tell me you make the prototype on the 3D printer and then you print it? Like, it's not stuff that's already made. You create it, right? Or something like that. You create it and then you print it out. So look, you got dragon, supernatural, and raccoon, the inventor. She is an inventor. She makes homemade stuff. Pepe, you can post the thing to your store right here. Go ahead and can you post the link to your store so that people can go and look at the stuff? Wait, what? I gave you the address? What do you mean? What do you mean, Dark Fairy? Can you tell me what you meant? Yeah, well, listen, people give raccoons a lot of shit, but like they don't like them for some reason. I love raccoons. They're so cute. Oh, was that you? Oh, okay. I thought that was a different Chanel because I had another Chanel on here earlier. Oh no, that was Shauna. Never mind. Oh, okay. That's why I said I'm on live. I thought it was her. So yeah. Dragon, supernatural. You are the ancient wise sage. You can shapeshift at will. Mastery is your destiny. Rise with dignity. Adventure is under that with the whale. But you don't have to take the whale as the animal, just adventure. They want you to seek adventure, right? But dragon, supernatural, connect with spirit for your ideas. Remember I was saying they can give you a lot of ideas just to help things be less stressful on you. And they can even give you ideas about your business. Like I was just saying, the decks that I have in mind, spirit told me to make them and said, like, you pre-planned this. They literally said, you pre-planned this. This is what you're going to be successful with, as well as the channel. But then you got the raccoon. This is the main one. Raccoon, the inventor. Decide on what you really want. You have the integrity. Oh, you have the ingenuity to claim it. Avoid being the trickster and practice integrity. I feel like that's saying with yourself, right? Because you're not a trickster, but you have many roles and can juggle them well. Yep, you have your work mask, you've got your spiritual mask, you've got your Morgan just chilling mask when you're by yourself. We all have a side to us that by ourselves where most, I think a lot of us, some people hate to be alone, but a lot of us spiritual people like it. We like to be alone and get away from the people and kind of regroup, you know what I mean? Wow. I just saw the word mastery on this and I split the deck and I saw the eagle. Wasn't that one of your things last time? The eagle? Eagle. You are on a spiritual journey beyond the sky. Let go of the past and soar. That's what you're doing, girl. You are guided by the winds of spirit. Your wisdom inspires the world. So yeah, stick with the raccoon as your thing. And then I'll get one of these real quick. All right, Spirit. What do our otherworldly brothers and sisters and past life otherworldly beings want to tell Morgan here? I love raccoons. Morgan, if you go on YouTube at some point tonight and just type in raccoons are awesome, you'll see this really cute montage of raccoons that people that have them as pets, they tumble. And they're like so chunky, they'll go head first and tumble like on purpose for fun. So cute. All right, we have Mount Shasta. Okay. Aware that Lemuria was a place on Earth like thousands and thousands of years ago. Aware that Lemuria would be destroyed, its people traveled to other parts of the globe. Mount Shasta was one place that they journeyed to. There are tales of unusual phenomena and multidimensional beings living inside the mountain. This card is about origins, and the image in the seed is the seed crystal. This card is about origins, and the image is the seed crystal this deck is based around. Oh, look at the image. Is kind of cool, huh? It's like energy coming up from the mountain, Mount Shasta. Yeah, they're really cute. You got to look at that video. Honor and look more deeply into your ancestry. What did I say? Start looking into the past life stuff. Both your bloodline and your etheric lineage. Yeah, like your soul lineage. Do you have an affinity with any star beings? Connecting with them might allow you greater insight into your traits. Your strengths and challenges, the sacred places you feel attracted to, may have an intuitive message for you. Yeah, so when you're praying, hon, I do this. Like, I don't just connect to spirit. I usually do spirit, but when I'm really connecting and grounding, I'll say otherworldly brothers and sisters from the 5-dimensional world and spirit and God, like source energy, whatever, like universe, come in. You know what I mean? I'll invite them in a lot of times. Oh, you guys like my crystal ball? Just fell. Falling all over the place. I had too much stuff up here. Too much stuff up here. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix this cord. Oh, that's why I was stuck. No wonder. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so that was pretty good, Morgan, but it's pretty much been the same for you, like, because I think that you've been really steady with stuff, so it's not really giving me much new information. You know what I mean? That can happen. It's probably been happening in your readings. Yeah, I got it for Christmas today. You Yeah, I tried to put the red thing behind it so you could see it better, but this little Christmas tree's in the way. I'll get it out of the way. If I turn off the lights, you can see it a little better. Hold on. I got all crystals, Morgan. I got all Morgan's crystals here on the thing. Okay. I moved the crystal. Shit. I hope I didn't lose my connection. Yeah, why is my connection all fucked up? Weird. Might be able to see it a little better now. Yeah, barely. Can you guys see me? Because it said my connection was unstable. I just want to make sure everything's good. I just want to show you the crystal ball. Damn, it looks so bright. You can't even see it. Yeah, fix it. Look at it changes colors. I don't know if you can tell on there. Like light and then dark. I like the light one. We'll do that. Yeah, I tried to put the light behind it, kind of. The red light, so it would make it stand out, but I don't think it works. Because I'm not on my computer. I wanted to use my new one, but it wasn't working right. Looks better like that. Or that one's good. Ooh, is it glowing? Ooh. Oh my god, it's glowing like purple when it's on. Plugged in, but not on. I'm leaving it like that. Heck yeah. Look at me. I get all this stuff knocking over. Jesus. Get it together, Kelsey. Get it together. I'm going to put the light back on. I just wanted to show you guys that because it's cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. You know? Inspire. All right, there we go. All right, I'm going to put my light back on. I guess that one's good. All right, so I know I've been trying to make it magical looking. Thank you. It's literally just, this is where I live. This is my room. I don't have anything else, you know. I have this room. I have like a little kitchen area right there, you know. I think you've seen it, Morgan. Hold on. That's the other side of my house. Just a little kitchen. I have a door on both sides. Door right there. Some windows. And I got my bathroom right there. So that's pretty much it. I just live in a little teeny. It's literally a bedroom with a bathroom and a little kitchen, you know. Okay, now. Yeah, that's why I told you, honey, just come back in like, in an hour, because you're like kind of far on the list, you know what I mean? It's going to be a little while till I get to you, hon. I'm so sorry. What was it? When will you get married? Can you make that into a yes or no? And I'll do it really quick on the pendulum. Like say, like, will I get married by this time? And then I'll do a yes or no, and that so I can get you done. You know what I mean? Make it into a yes or no, and I'll do it very quickly. And that goes for anybody else right now. If you can make your question into a yes or no, I'll do it on the pendulum. But if you want to wait your turn for an actual reading, that's up to you too. So let me know. Let me know. Let me know. What? No, I said make it into a yes or no. Like, didn't you ask me this the other day? Weren't you asking me if you were going to get married by January? Was that you? Make it by a certain time. Like, will I get married by next year? Will I get married by next January? Will I get, you know what I mean? You have to put a time on it so that I can ask the yes or no question by a time. You know what I mean? Because you were asking about when. But if that was that you asking if you were going to get married in January last time? Was that you, though, that asked me that? Where's my pendulum? I think you ask me the same question every time. Pretty sure, but let me ask. If that was you, then I just think that you should start focusing on other stuff, because it seems like when you're really focusing on something and grasping tightly at it, because I think that was you that's been asking me this over and over, it pushes it away from you. When you really want something bad, it pushes it away. All right, will Shivani get married in 2023? Will Shivani get married in 2023? All right, I'm going to ask again. Will Shivani get married in 2023? Yeah, that was you that asked me, I'm pretty sure. It's saying no, and I'm hearing Spirit say in my head again that it's because you're holding on very tightly to this. I'm hearing that you want marriage more than anything. Like, you focus on it a lot. Is that true? Can you, like, respond and let me know? Like, you're not saying anything to my questions? I'm trying to help. If you answer me, I can help you. You know what I mean, hon? All right, I'm going to move on to the next person. Yeah, ma'am. All right, I'm going to move on. I just did yours, Shivani. I don't know if you heard me or not, but you weren't responding. I did the yes or no for you already, okay? If you left. Okay, who is next? Echo, you ready, honey? Echo? It looks like your place? In what way, Echo? Okay, yeah, did you hear what I said? You have to stop holding on so tightly to it. You're holding on to it. Is that true that you are very... Is it like that in your country where marriage is very important? Shivani, do you live in a country where marriage is very important? Are you a female? Are you a female in a country where your whole identity revolves around when and how you get married? Or are you, at least, if you're not living in a country, are you at least from a country? Yeah, I knew it. You're from India, and a lot of are you over in India? Tell me if I'm wrong. Doesn't your whole 2:11 on the clock? Doesn't your whole reality in India as a woman run around when you get married, when you have kids, doesn't that kind of tell everyone about your identity? Like it's important. Like if you don't get married in India as a woman, you're kind of like looked at as worthless or some bullshit like that, honey. Yes, you're saying that's very true. So I just want to tell you that that's not, marriage isn't your whole life, right? Like, date some people and have some fun, honey. I'm getting the gist that you're kind of young, right? 20s? Are you in your 20s? Are you in your 20s? Either way, yeah. So I'm going to tell you right now, honey, I know that in your country, they tell you that your whole worth is based around a man that you marry and but it's not, okay? And guess what? A lot of times when you rush into marriage, yeah, you're going to rush into a marriage that you barely know the person because you just want to get married and your family is pushing you to get married because your whole worth depends on it in your culture. 3 2s on the clock. Yeah, you're very focused on marriage, coupling with somebody, but guess what? You got to wait until you find the right person. Because listen to this. Listen to this. I dated quite a few people, right? I did not find my soulmate that I wanted to marry until I was 28. 28. I'm getting the gist that you're probably young 20s, at least under 25, or at the oldest 26. I didn't meet my soulmate until I was 28 years old, right? After years of suffering and abusive relationships, getting my ass beat, all sorts of shit. You know what I mean? So I just don't want you, and I know that in India the laws are very loose around men and what they can do to their wives. I don't know what part of India you live in. I know it's different in different places, 311 on the clock. But you want to focus on you and your own self-expression. Yeah, honey, I know, because your whole culture puts your whole self-worth on that, but you don't have to put your self-worth on that. Self-worth is called self-worth for a reason. Self-esteem is self-esteem for a reason. It's on how you feel about yourself. And when you feel like shit about yourself, look, you're completely shattered, but think about it this way. If you were to get into a relationship with somebody, would you want them to be completely shattered over not having somebody? Listen, I know that your culture pushes it on you. So I'm not blaming you for this at all, honey, okay? I'm just trying to get through to you because you're a young woman and unfortunately you live in a place where they base your whole worth around this. But I'm telling you that keep watching tarot and keep coming to American spiritual channels like mine that can help you understand your self-worth just by yourself. Because when you go into a relationship, you have to think, what am I offering to this person, right? What do I have to bring into a relationship, right? If you're broken and your whole self-worth is based around what you can get another person to marry you, like I don't think you've even found yourself yet. When you're in your early 20s, guess what? Your frontal lobe, right, in your brain, it's where your decision making and impulsivity is. Like before it's fully grown, you can be very impulsive. Mine was stunted because I'm not going to get into it, but your frontal lobe of your brain isn't fully developed until the age of 26. Are you listening to me, hon? Are you listening? Aphrodite, you're already on the list, okay, hon? Shivani, I don't know if you're getting it, but listen, your whole worth isn't based on a man, okay? It's not based on a man. It's not based on a man. And the quicker you learn that, the quicker a man that you love will come into your life, okay? When you start to love yourself, truly love yourself, that's when the love comes in, okay, sweetie? And that's what I'm not trying to be rough on you. I just want you to understand, okay? I just want you to understand because I understand that your country is very old-fashioned, I'll say, okay? And not all of it is not all of it's healthy, I'll say that, because they base a lot of women's self-worth on marriage and stuff like that. You have a whole soul inside of you that you can get to know and explore. You know what I mean? Your higher self. start to call your higher self in. Your higher self is a giant orb. It's your spirit that's attached to you. You only bring a part of your soul down here, a very small part of your soul. We could never fit our whole soul in this body. So you have what's called a higher self. You're connected to it at all times. It's your main spirit guide, okay? So you want to start connecting to your main spirit guide. I call it higher self. You can call it your spirit guide. You can call it whatever you want. But I'm just telling you, you should connect to that, okay, hon? But that's what I got for you because I put you in front of the list to do that question because I could tell you wanted me to answer it really bad. I'm going to move on, okay, hon? Come check me out tomorrow and we can dig deeper, all right? Okay. Echo, what was it? Where's my notebook? You just wanted a message from Spirit, right? What did Spirit want to tell you? You want to come by tomorrow? Shivani, do you have my notifications on? Hit the notification bell, okay? Hit the notification bell, sweetie. I can tell you need my help. I do paid private readings. I can give you a cheap one for $50. I don't know if that's a lot for you or if you're able to. I don't think you guys have Cash App over there, so unfortunately. But if you ever want a paid reading, let me know. But if not, just keep coming to the channel. I'll help you out. She said, yep, I'm from India too. Start loving. Oh, wow. You're from there? Do you still live there? And you've actually already learned this. How old are you, sweetie? Ritwick. Are you a girl or guy? And when did you learn this? Yes. See what Ritwick just said there? Start loving yourself and the universe will give you someone who will love. Yep, exactly. Because guess what? She just said she was shattered, right? So she's in a low vibration state. She's in a low vibrational state. And when you're in a low vibrational state, the universe brings you a low vibrational person. You're going to attract a low vibrational man, possibly abusive. Because you being shattered, that's abusing yourself when you're not loving yourself, sweetie. Oh, I love how do you agree with what I said about how they base, in your country, they base a lot of women's worth around the man they marry and having children and all of that? Do you agree with that? Was I on point with that? Or am I kind of talking out of my ass? Because I've never been to India, but I've heard things. And anyone new in here, just give the video a like, please. Wow, I can't believe I'm already on here 2 hours. It seems like I just got on there. I don't know, it's crazy. There are both sides of India, I would say, love. So there's people like you and people that are old-fashioned, am I right? But there's some people that are kind of new agey. That's fair, because there's still a lot of Christians in America that are very old-fashioned. There's still quite a lot of them. So it would make sense that it's the same there, too. It would make sense. One second. All right, just a sec, hon. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. 2 seconds. Not even. Not even 2 seconds, Echo. And gonna be a good read. I just gotta go pee. right, zippity doo dah, zippity yay. Yeah, anybody who's from India who can give her some advice, that would be lovely. Because I don't think she knows yet. She'll learn. She will learn. As we all do. At one point, you know. Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. I do the bathroom. Thank you for subscribing. Papu, didn't you already subscribe the other day? I thought you were here the other day, but thank you. If you're new. Maybe someone just had the same name. One second. All right, Echo, we're starting your reading. Anyone who wants to subscribe, donate, you can go straight to the top of the list. I think I've only had one donation so far tonight. So it motivates me to stay on when I get donations, you know. My one donation I already read, and she's already gone. So either way, I'm going to spend 5 minutes on everyone from here on out. Come on. I'm trying to get my necklace here. Seriously? Sorry, I'm trying to untangle this necklace. I want to put my lucky necklace on because I'm not making anything. Spirit, allow me to make some moolah tonight. Bring in the donators. I can't wait till I'm monetized. I'm halfway to being monetized, you guys. What the frig? Why? I'm gonna have to do it later. That sucks. I wanted to wear my lucky necklace. Alright, Echo, let's get started here. Message from Spirit. All my shit's hanging. Sorry about that. Okay. Thank you for whoever's waiting. Everyone's going to be 5 minutes now. All right. So, and then Echo, I'll come back to you. I'll give you 10 minutes right now, hon, and then I'll come back to you if you're still here in about an hour once I get everyone. Spirit, what messages do we need to give to Echo? I'm hearing calm yourself. It's time. You're next, Dairy Fairy. I'm hearing it's time to calm yourself and calm your nerves. I think that you, as well as me, I definitely feel this because I've been high stressed lately myself, and it doesn't help anything, hon. You know what I mean? Like, us being stressed doesn't like do anything for us. You know what I mean? Do you feel like you've been stressed with the holidays? Have you been having to spend a lot of money? And the holidays are stressful, aren't they? They're stressful. Dairy Pharaoh, did you like my comment to you this morning? My comments about how amazing you are? Connects to Echo. I'm hearing that the answer is more prayer and meditation. It goes for everybody, but I'm hearing that you need either more of it or you haven't been doing it. You just haven't been doing enough of it. I don't know how much you do. I don't think it's a lot. I don't think it's, I'll say this. I don't think it's as much as you need. You're not slacking. What do you mean? You're not slacking tonight. You're doing great. Thank you so much for helping me. Yep. We're going to pull some tarot and some crystal cards. You feel like you've been stressing yourself too much, sweetie pie? I'm going to grab a sage. Sorry, last time I'm getting up. I just need sage. Sage. Look at all this beautiful sage. Do you have any sage, Echo? Yes, well, you know what? Here's my advice to you, sweetie. First of all, I'm going to ask you a question. What is it that prevents you from... I'm going to ask you, and then I'm going to keep talking about your answer because I'm going to look back at it. What is it that keeps you from talking to spirit? Because a lot of people don't talk to spirit because they feel like they have to do like a whole ritual and stuff and like just like all this shit. The only thing that you need to do is get you some citrine and some selenite, right? The selenite's cheap. You can get chunks of it raw. You got to get the raw selenite, right? And get yourself some citrine, a couple citrine points. Those will clear and recharge your energy along with the sage, okay? It's not expensive. You need to get some sage, honey. Sage is king because you're blocking yourself off from happiness because when we're not connected with spirit, we're not connected to anything. We're not connected to anything, right? Spirit is everything, sweetie pie. And you're too sweet. Why are you scared? Honey, 3:11 on the clock. You know what? There's nothing to be scared of, and I know. Hi, how are you, hon? Did you want me to add you to the list? GS, Kathina? The thing is when you're not connecting with spirit, you're just lost, right? And I've been there, and guess what? even still to this day, when I'm not connecting with spirit, I do it a lot. I'll go like a couple days being lazy and just watching YouTube videos and eating ice cream. You know what I mean? And no, don't be afraid of the answer. I'm giving you the answers right now. I'm going to give you the answer right now. And guess what? You're not going to be scared anymore, hon. Listen, I connect with spirit all day, every day. This is what I do. Did you see me just pick up that intuitive message from you? That's not me. That's from spirit, honey. That's from spirit, because I'm able to connect with spirit and balance myself enough to take them seriously and not block them off. You know what I mean? So you are taking it too seriously is the problem. Spirit is the funnest, most light energy that you can invite into your life. And guess what? When you block them out, first of all, they feel left out in the cold because you have a whole spirit team that's waiting on you to ask for help. And when you're not asking them for help, guess what? I already answered that, honey. MBA. You got to go for MBA, okay? I answered that yesterday or the day before. Can you think of a different question? Like a message from spirit or something? Either way, I have a long list. I'm not going to be to anybody that just asked within like an hour. But yeah, MBA. It was MBA. So basically, why? Do I look crazy when I connect or something? It's spirit, honey. It's just hard. I'm scared. No, don't be afraid of the answers. Look, when you're juggling through life and you're juggling without spirit, guess what? You're gonna keep going through a loop and a loop and a loop and another loop and a loop and a loop and a loop. When we're not, you know how people talk about hell? The real hell is, you're welcome, hon. Much love from Cape Cod, Mass to you as well. It's MBA, okay, love? Go for MBA. That's your destiny. So, Echo. The reason that you feel scared and lost is not because you're scared of spirit, it's because you don't have spirit in your life. And you'll keep going through a loop that is hell, right? You will keep not knowing what to do, not having any idea. Yeah, I know. But right now, that's symbolizing you thieving yourself of joy. 234 on the clock. What does 234 represent? I'm going to look it up right now because that's an angel number for you. It usually represents going to the next step, but there's more to it. Hold on. The thing is, honey, is I can teach you, okay? I can teach you. Hold on. 234, angel number meaning, question mark. Oh. I want it to talk so you can hear it. Hold on. Why isn't it talking? Okay, so it says, I wanted her to talk out loud, but it says just the basic meaning when you look it up. Look it up later, but 234 means good things are coming. Seeing 234 is a sign that you're heading on the right direction and need to hold out for your hard work to pay off. Your angels have seen you battling through the hard times, and they want you to know that things will start to get better. And I feel like that's also saying they want to help you, hon. They want to help you. Look more into that number. But either way, that usually says going to the next step. And that also means going to the next step will be easy. Just like the angel number 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, it's going to be simple as 1, 2, 3, the second that you connect to spirit. And I get the feeling that you're already really intuitive. Damn it. You're already really intuitive, but you're just blocking spirit out to the point that you're blocking yourself out. You know what I mean? You're blocking yourself out. So, all that you need to do is offer a word and let them in, because you see that number a lot. Well, that's your sign from them. You're holding out from spirit, and when you hold out from spirit, they can't come in. You know why? Because you have to invite them in. You have free will. You have free will in choosing your destiny. And unless you bring them in and say, Spirit, please come in and help me with this daily, or at least every other day, or at least weekly. Daily is really best because you'll be a millionaire. The second you can, there's CEOs of major companies that have told people who have, like, I've heard this through the grapevine. CEOs of major companies have told, like, psychics and stuff, like, yeah, I get messages from my guides, but I don't tell anyone because everyone will think I'm nuts. But that's how I run my fucking company. The messages from Spirit is how I run my company, but I don't tell people that. Many people say that shit, and they're millionaires. You know what I mean? So the thing is, you got to stop blocking yourself out from Spirit. I'm gonna actually pull cards in a minute. I'm just fixing my deck, but they can't come in unless you ask. Free will, hon. They're not allowed to. It's spiritual law. If you don't invite them in, they have no choice but to just sit there and wait and wait and wait. Sometimes they'll wait a whole lifetime. Some people never ask their spirit guides to come in, and it's sad. They just sit there their whole lives wondering why shit sucks, and it's because they're not inviting in spirit. You know what I mean? When we're not inviting in spirit, we're miserable. I wanted to kill myself when I didn't have spirit in my life. I thought about suicide every day. I did hard drugs for 10 years, and I was trying to numb myself because I wasn't inviting spirit in. You know what I mean? I didn't know. I didn't know that I had to invite spirit, and no one ever told me, because we don't know about this stuff until we really get into the spiritual world and we feel it for ourselves. You know what I mean? But you don't want to block that out because you're an intuitive, and I'm hearing healer. You have the capabilities of healing, whether it's Reiki, tarot, just speaking. I'm hearing speaker or writer. You could be a speaker or writer. You have the potential to be, but you need spirit in your life for that. So here's my advice for you. I'm gonna pull one oracle card for you. I didn't even need the tarot, really. I'll pull one, but I'm gonna do the oracle with it, and then I'll come back to you throughout the reading. You know what I mean? But I got to get through everyone kind of fast here. But I'll come to you back and forth. You know. So the thing is this is what I tell everybody who says that they're afraid or they don't know how to start the conversation. This is how I got my gift started. Right? I did it by accident. By accident. I became psychic by accident. You want to know how? You want to know how? I didn't have a good childhood either. I was molested. I was abused my whole life. I was raped in high school, drugged because I was always I was the blackout drunk at the parties because I was already trying to numb myself from the molestations that I suffered and the abuse. But guess what? I attracted more of that because I was just trying to numb it. I was running away from it. And I ended up in a place where I was trying to get blackout on drugs and alcohol just in high school. And I fucking got raped 3 times, right? Unconscious. Guys would drug me. They would drug my drinks because I was vulnerable. I didn't have anybody, like, telling me, like, guiding me. I was lost. I had abusive parents, narcissistic parents, a mother who knew nothing but abuse, and she taught me nothing but accepting abuse. And she abused me in her own way just by enabling my stepfather to, like, abuse me really bad. You know what I mean? Oh, you have the same issues? So exactly. And guess what? Every healer has similar issues or has some sort of dark past that traumatized them, right? And guess why? Guess why? I'm going to get to what I was just going to say in a minute. But the reason is because they want you to see that you need them, and they want you to see that you can heal yourself with the help of spirit. And once you do that, you realize you're a healer, and you realize what you need to do to heal others and to share that with others. You go through these things so that you can heal yourself, and then you show yourself that you're a healer. And once you do that, you can then heal others, right? Spirit will then bless you with money, with happiness, with love, with a career, with everything that you could possibly dream of. Once you invite them in and you really mean it and you believe in them, you have to fully believe in them when you invite them in. But it's all meant, it's all, you planned it. You planned your life. Read Journey of Souls by Michael Newton. I posted it earlier. You saw it. That book changed my life. I wouldn't even be a tarot reader if it wasn't for that fucking book. I'm telling you. It tells you what we do in between lives. It talks about how we plan every life that we come into to learn lessons. We're moving up levels, right? That's why I'm a life path 9. You have a life path number. It tells us, like, They say with life path 9s, we don't have to come back to Earth after this. Either that or we only have a couple more lives and then we're done. We can like move up and be a spirit guide and shit like that. But in between lives, we plan our lives. We go to like classes and stuff, but it's fun up there. There's nothing but love. There's no misery. There's no pain. We look down on Earth at our lives on Earth and we giggle about it because it's like we look at it like a stage play. When we're going down to a life, we're like, I'm going to the stage play, and guess what? Souls were fighting to come down to Earth during this time because it's the Great Awakening. We were the forerunners that wanted to come down. There's so many healers like you and me and Terry Pharaoh that came down here. Yes, that came down here to break the generational curses, to fucking be the forerunners, the healers, the leaders, and show people the way, right? A lot of us volunteered to come down here. A lot of us are spirit guides. A lot of us don't even fucking belong here, right? But we came down here. Souls were fighting to get down here. Not literally, but we were all trying to get down here. We're like, I don't care if I'm a bug, a cow, anything. I just want to be on planet Earth during this time. Because this time is so crucial, I need to be there. It was like it's like the party spot. Because this is the last place in the universe that hasn't gone to 5D yet. This is the last one. And guess what? If we miss this opportunity, we have to wait another couple thousand years. I just heard that from Spirit the other day. If us forerunners don't wake the fuck up and start guiding the other people to wake up, and people don't wake up enough on time to fix the planet and help the planet and get right and stop being assholes, then we have to wait a whole nother couple thousand years before another opportunity like this will come for a great awakening to change what's been going on here. The factory farming, the abuse of animals, the abuse of people, all of it. It's disgusting. All right. And we came down here to fucking change this shit. And we are here to heal. Right? And if you don't wake up, you're going to go and you're going to die after this life and go up there and you're going to be so disappointed. Like, damn, I wasted that whole life. I went down there for nothing. What did I do? You know what I mean? You're not going to do that. You're going to wake up and you're going to heal. It's your destiny to. There's a way that you're going to. But I'm just saying, the sooner the better. And if you decide to never do that, that's your choice. But you're going to be disappointed in yourself and you're going to have a shit life. Because when you don't have spirit in your life, it's a shit life. Why do you think people are miserable who have nothing in their life? Even Christians, because like there's Christians that have their faith, but they don't even really ever connect to what really is God or spirit. You know what I mean? There's some Christians out there that are alcoholics and drug addicts and whatever. They don't ever really find God. They think they did, and they think they repented and all this bullshit. No, it's not true. You have to really connect. So I'm going to tell you before I move on here. I accidentally became hands are dry. I need lotion. I accidentally became psychic about a year ago. I've always been intuitive and I've always been an empath. But I was so lost. I told you I was living in the cold barn and everything. And it was 10 years of doing drugs. This was at the end. This was last year. I was still smoking crack and shit and all this horrible shit. And I was like, I started talking to spirit. And I was already spiritual. Like I watched spiritual channels like this and stuff. So I had an idea of who to talk to and what I believed in. And I believe in spirit and source energy and blah, blah, blah. So I would sit and look out the window and talk to them. And I would be like, why has this happened? Why has this happened, spirit? Why this? Why that? And they weren't answering. I would have half-hour conversations with them. Right? Yeah. It was no bathroom, no heat, no hot water for 7 months. Just sitting there with a crack pipe. Trying to numb myself, right? Trying to numb myself. I overdosed in front of my poor cat. She was traumatized. That's besides the point. We're talking about you. So, I'm telling you this story, but it's to benefit you. So basically, I would talk to them for 20 minutes at a time, never expecting an actual reply. I started to see orbs. Like once I really believed and connected that I was talking to someone, because I would see signs, right? Synchronicities, and that's when I started to really believe. And once I really believed, that's when they were able to come in, because they can't even come in unless you really believe it. So then I started to see orbs out of the corner of my eye. I started to hear words. I started to hear full-blown sentences. Then the night I got my very first tarot deck, this was probably about 9 months ago. I got my very first tarot deck, right? This isn't it, but I got my very first tarot deck, and that night I was watching videos on tarot, the tarot cards. I was trying to learn them, and guess what? All of a sudden, bing, 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm sitting there just laying down watching a video on YouTube, and it goes bing. I felt this pressure in my third eye, and I felt like a projector. It was like a fucking projector. Like, you know, they say your third eye sight. It literally is. You see it. It's like a projector, right? And you see it up in your head, but it's like your third eye is a projector, and you just see it in front of you. I saw my best friend Ben, who passed away, and my higher self sitting there at a desk. She made herself look like me, but she doesn't look like that. She's an orb. She made herself look like me, so she didn't scare me. Ben made himself look like him. It was my soulmate who died in 2015, passed away from drugs. So they were sitting there at a desk together. It was in a dark room, dark space. There was nothing there but them at a desk, right? And they were sitting there, and they were arguing. They were arguing. So imagine my surprise. I'm sitting there, all of a sudden this shit happens. It's just playing out in front of me. I'm not thinking it. It just happened. I could never imagine this shit. I was sober. You know what I mean? So listen. So they're sitting there arguing. I think it was like they were ready to come in and see me, but then they started bickering right as like I saw like them come in. And then so funny. My higher self was like, come on, like get it together, Ben. We got to tell it. And Ben looked super sad. Like he didn't really want to be there. It almost looked like, because he didn't want to tell me what to do or anything. Because I'll just give you a quick story. Like I spent many a nights crying over Ben after he passed away. Like I was devastated for years. And that's why I continued my drug use for so long. And so he just feels bad that I suffered and cried so many nights talking to him, like just shit-faced, drunk, on drugs, like just talking to him and like crying my eyes out, saying I missed him. Like he had known, he saw all that, right? All those nights I thought I was alone, he was there. So when he was there with my higher self, they were having this conversation, and my higher self was like, "Come on, we got to get together, and this is our first time really talking to her. We got to like motivate her." And Ben looked at her, and he was like, "I'm not telling her shit. I'm not telling her to do shit. Even though it was for my best good, he didn't want to tell me to do anything. Like he just didn't want to tell me like what to do for some reason. It was weird." But the thing is my higher self turned to me and she started telling me what to do. Like, and it was the first night I got my tarot deck. All of a sudden, it's like I was ready. That night I got my tarot deck, I was fucking ready. You know what I mean? I had been looking out the window. This was once I moved into I was in a house by then. I was actually kind of stable in my family's house. They let me move from the barn into inside because I was clean by then. When I was on drugs, they treated me like a fucking pig, like in a barn. Like, you can go outside in the middle of winter, blah, blah, blah. It was kind of like that. But once I got clean, they let me come in. And that's when I started talking to them, and that's when all that happened. So I accidentally found my gift. And all of a sudden, I started hearing messages. Spirit loves you. All right? So this is, I had been getting signs and talking to them for a while. But the first night I got my tarot deck, like I had been seeing signs and talking to them for years. But they put me in the barn. That's besides the point, hon. I'm just trying to let you know that I've suffered too. That's all I'm trying to get across. I don't want to talk about like me. I'm just saying that this can happen to you. You know what I mean? Get a tarot deck. Do you have a tarot deck? Listen, if you do, use it. Start to learn what the cards mean. If I get enough people that want to learn tarot, I'll do a class. Look, you're the emperor. Look at you have the power to be the emperor in your own life and be a disciplined power of your own life, right? Where you control everything, and in a good way, like you have power over things instead of your life having power over you. You can have power over your life if you let spirit come in. When you let them really come in, you believe they will blast in like a bat out of hell, right? Like a bat out of hell, and they'll be like, "What up? We're here." You ever see Aladdin when the genie comes out of the thing? It'll be like that, like, "Whoop, what's up? We're here." Like, what do you want? What are your 3 wishes? Like, what can we do for you? You know what I mean? And it's a team of them, and they'll be so excited because they're waiting for you right now to answer their call. You know what I mean? But we're going to come back to this. Let me get you one oracle for you. All right. So you got the Emperor, Spirit. What will happen if Echo takes my advice with this? Takes my advice with talking to you guys more. Oh, wow. Look at this. So it came out the King of Wands and the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Let me just look at something really quick. Okay, so you're just being a little bit negligent, but you have the power to come in and be the King of Wands. The King of Wands is all about taking charge, taking action, right? Taking charge, yes, Dairy Pharaoh. So do you. So do you, hon. You got to take your advice, babe. You sound like me talking to you the other day. You got to give your... Listen, look. You have a new start coming when you start treating spirit as an equal. Listen to this. Listen to this. You do all the time what? Isn't it you who wants to start the channel? You got to invest in yourself too, hon. Either way. But good advice. Good advice. I just want you to take it. Either way, I gotta plug in my phone in a second. Listen, you want to know what happened? It's MM. I don't know what that means. I almost always have one, or I don't know what that means, hon. Can you rewrite that, love? I'm sorry. So listen, the second that I started treating spirit like an equal as opposed to something that's above me, that's when they came in. You know why? Because they are an equal to us. They're working with us. They're the same thing as us. Our higher self is us. We're all here working for the same cause, right? We're all, yes, exactly. See, we can get a bunch of people to watch her channel the second that she comes on. I didn't have that. I didn't have people supporting me, tarot channels that would shout me out, nothing like that shit. But listen, I'm finishing your thing off now. So I'm going to Dairy Pharaoh. When you start treating spirit like an equal as opposed to something that is above you and feeling like you're not worth their time, that's when they're going to come in. Okay? Oh, my thumb's starting to hurt. That's when they'll come in. Okay? I wanted to pick one of these and then an oracle. Well, we'll do one of these and then I'll come back to you. All right, Spirit, what did you want to leave off? Yeah, and you know what? If you have a deck, if you keep your deck with you, like they say that it's good to take your deck on adventures with you, like throw it in your backpack and go take a walk and just bring it around with you because it gets to explore with you and get to know your personality in different situations much quicker. You can connect to decks and they'll start to talk to you. Once you get a certain tarot deck and you connect with it on a personal level with spirit, the pictures talk to me. And oftentimes I'll get a card and I'll see a meaning that it's not even related to the actual meaning of the card, but I'll see something in the card that it's telling me. You know what I mean? And I'll just see it and spirit will be like this. You know, they'll tell me a word or something. And you get the point. You get the point. I'm just trying to say you've got more power than you think. Anyone in here who does have a deck, start to use it as much as you can if you're not already. Amethyst, reveal it. Wow. Revealing your true self and love life. I'm going to read the little meanings. I know you can't really see these, but they have such great meanings on them. I got to get the real one. This is the knockoff. Revealing your true self. As you allow others to know the real you, spirit. This is talking about spirit right now. You'll feel loved for who you truly are. So I'm going to rephrase what this says. Revealing your true self. As you allow spirit to know the real you, because they already know everything about you. Every thought you have, every memory, every past life. They know every fucking thing that you think, do, all of it, right? And the second you accept that and realize that they are you, you are them, we are all the same thing, right? You're working with them as equals. They are co-workers, not your boss. Okay, God, source energy is our boss. Fuck yeah. But our higher self, our guides, stuff like that, that is what I consider our co-workers. So I'm going to rephrase this. Revealing your true self. As you allow spirit to know the real you, like let them in, knowing they know the real you, you'll feel loved for who you truly are. And then it says love life. New or renewed romantic love is here for you. Interesting. So I feel like once you do this, I don't know if you have a boyfriend or anything, but love will come in for you. Downloads. Mine started with downloads, honey. Do you get earrings? Your earrings. You're probably gonna start seeing orbs soon. That's how it starts. You get everyone's different. Like they see different stuff and whatever, but you'll see orbs. Multifaceted. There are many layers and dimensions to the situation or person you're asking about. We're asking about you. There's many dimensions, right? And many dimensions to you that you might not see. Many dimensions. All right, let me get one more for Echo, please, before I move on to Solidite. Socialize or join in. This is what I got for you the other night, girl. This has to be a sign. Synchronicity. You got the exact same card the other night. And it's funny because I never use this deck, but I use it with you both times. Look, you had the same one. Make healthy and supportive new friendships and connections by getting involved with a group of like-minded people. You had that card the other night, honey. You had that card the other night. Thank you for letting me know, Aphrodite. I'm getting to you on your number 5 on the list. All right, Ruby, bless your heart. Reach out. I'm going to rephrase this one too. It says reach out for emotional and spiritual support to heal and mend. Oh, I don't even have to rephrase it. Bless your heart. Reach out for emotional and spiritual support to heal and mend your heart. Yes, you did. You got this one the other night, the Solidite one. I already know you did. Make healthy and supportive new friendships and connections by getting involved with a group. Either way, it's the same card, but either way, even if it wasn't, it's the same message. You're doing what you're doing right now is good because it's leading you to you're on the right path, they said. Let yourself feel all of your emotions. Your entire rainbow spectrum of feeling is sending you important messages and guidance. Your downloads, honey. Your downloads, that's what you're getting. Yeah, it is sweet. That's what spirit does. When you let spirit in, they bring in synchronicities. They do all kinds of crazy shit. So just keep letting them in. I'm going to come back to you if you're still here shortly. But I got to get to some people here. Just saw 9/11 on the clock. That means endings and new beginnings. You're so appreciative. So guess what? I'm going to pick one oracle for you really quick, like an oracle. But listen to this. When you're grateful to the universe just for little things, I'm going to put it this way. You know how when, all right, I'm going to say 2 things. You know how when, have you ever had one of those friends that only calls you when they want something, or only calls when they want to bitch about something, or only calls when they just like need something to lean on, but other times, or when you need them, they're not there, or just shit like that? You ever have a friend like that? Think about how spirit feels. That's how spirit feels. The only time I used to talk to God was when I was in jail. I would be like, please, God, get me out of here. Like, I need to get out of jail right now. Or in a bad situation I had put myself in. That was the only time I would talk to God or spirit. Nope. You know how shitty that feels to spirit? They're like, damn, that's the only time they talk to us. That's exactly how it feels with a friend like that, right? And number 2, have you ever had someone who's ungrateful in your life? It doesn't make you want to do shit for them. The fact that you're so grateful for the readings, I just want to grab you another oracle card. You just earned yourself another oracle card because of the gratitude. When you're grateful in this universe, it brings you more. The universe and spirit's like, damn, they're pretty grateful for just these little things. Like, let's give them a bit something bigger. Let's keep giving them some. Let's keep leading them up to something bigger because look how grateful they are. They deserve it. They're so grateful for this. The gratitude attracts nothing but things. And I think you have that down packed, hon. You're very grateful. So I'm glad this is all making sense. You always love my readings. It strokes my ego, hon. I love it. I didn't even get to smoke that cigarette. But we're going to pull an oracle for you. I'm going to do a starseed oracle. It's a very spiritual deck. I hardly ever use it. Oh, you're welcome, honey. You deserve it. You're a sweetheart. And you're right around my age, so I love that. Love that. You feel heavy. There's times when you feel really heavy. And I'm the queen of heavy. My name should be Queen Heavy because I'm always feeling these heavy emotions and bullshit. You know what I mean? So I get it, hon. I get it. You know? Oh, shit. Oh, they... All right, I'm going to do this one for you later. I was just told to do that. They just told me to do the African Goddess deck. They told me to do this one later. I'd love to do a private reading with you, hon. Would you mind doing it? Like, would you ever do a private reading, like a paid one? I would do it real cheap for you, like an hour for $40. I'm trying to get more private readings, but if you don't have the money, I get it. I'll probably give you a free reading at some point too, but I'm trying to actually start doing private readings too. I have a few, but not that many. I'm a new tarot reader too, you know. I'm trying to build up my stuff. Either way, don't feel pressured, but if you ever have extra money and you want one, I'll do it very cheap for you. Yes, and you know why those emotions, you need to give those emotions to spirit, honey. You gotta give those emotions to spirit. Spirit, please help to connect this deck to Echo to give them the message that they need right now. Aw, Spirit's so sweet. They just said, you're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. And then they just said, but you could do better with us. You could do better with us. That's so funny. They just reiterated what I've been saying. That was cute, Spirit. Thank you. I love Spirit so much. Look, liberation. Don't betray yourself. Don't betray yourself and take away your own liberation by being afraid of what you came from. Being afraid of Spirit is like being afraid of your own mother, your own loving mother. I don't know about your parents. I don't think they're that great, but I'm just saying the archetypal mother, like Mother Earth, like that's like being afraid of your own mom, you know? Yeah, they are right. Spirit, what do you want to tell Echo? I'm coming to you right now, Dark Fairy, hon. What do you want to tell Echo? I just heard them say you're way too hard on yourself. You just said, yeah, you drag sometimes. I'm hearing you beat yourself up all the time. And you're really nice to other people, but you shit on yourself a lot. I think you're trying to work on it, but you still do it because old habits die hard. I do the same thing. I still shit on myself sometimes, but it takes work to get out of that because for years we were treated like shit, right? I'm feeling like you had a childhood a lot like me. And when you have a childhood like that, it takes a lot out of you. You know what I mean? It takes a lot out of you. Spirit, what do we want to give? What do we want to give here? I'd love a reading from you, Dark Fairy, because I know you know all the cards already, I'm pretty sure, right? Do you want to trade readings sometime? Wow, look at, they want you to harvest your divine lineage, right? That means digging into your soul and that would be great, right? Let's schedule something for this week. Oh, you already emailed me, so we're going to talk later. Look at fearless love. Look what came out. They don't want you to fear them. Look, fearless love. Oh my God. They don't want you to fear them. Look, they want harvest again. They want you to harvest this fear out of yourself so that you can gain the fearless love that they have to give you. The divine is nothing but love. There's nothing. I just saw 555. There's nothing else but love in spirit. And guess what? They're fun too. They're not like something you need to be serious about. My spirit guides swear, just like, because they do it to connect to me, because I swear like a sailor. So they'll talk to us how we talk, right? And my spirit guides swear just like I do. Like they'll be like, that shit's fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, they're funny. And they'll make jokes, not at other people's expense, but they'll make jokes in a way. They can make smart ass jokes without being mean. somehow. They're really good at being wise asses without like it hurting anybody. That's how amazing spirit is. They're able to be wise asses without it hurting others, but it's still funny as fuck. Like, I'll crack up sometimes by myself just like hearing some of the shit that they say to me, and they do it to make me laugh. Like, there's times when I'll have a really heavy reading and they'll say something in the middle of the reading to make me giggle, just to lighten my energy. Yeah, but you know what? It's okay. I know I swear too much. I just don't want to swear on here a lot because it's bad. But I'm gonna grab the rest of the list. It's kind of dead in here tonight. And I've only made one donation. If anyone wants to donate to keep me on here longer, that would be great. But I'm gonna get Dark Fairy, and then we'll see where it goes from there. But yeah, I'd love to trade with you, Dark Fairy. That would be lovely. All right, so yeah, because this is part of your awakening. Because guess what? You've already had your main awakening. And I didn't know this, but there's not just one awakening. You have your big awakening, right? Your first one. But then you have mini awakenings after that. A mini awakening and another mini awakening. And it never stops until you're like really settled in life. You know what I mean? And then you can help others. And then you kind of just go about your life doing that. And you're settled in. You just keep talking, you know. You've pretty much done your life's work. And then you can kind of relax at the end. Like, but the thing is the only reason you can relax is because they give you the life of doing what you love. So you do for work what you love, so it's not even like work to you, and you make tons of money while you're doing it because you love it. No problem, hon. Do you have any ideas of what you would want to do for a job or a career, or do you like what you do now? I don't know if you told me. You might have told me once. All right. What did you want to, what did you have? Dairy, sorry. All right, so what secrets are going to be revealed to you? Yeah, so as I was asking earlier, are you looking to see if it's something that is dark, or 3:08 on the clock, or like good or bad? Because it made it, I don't know what you're looking for here. Yeah, but do you have any like plans to do your dreams or anything like that, hon? Aphrodite, you have 6 people in front of you unless you want to donate, honey. Unless you want to donate. And I'm getting tired. Nobody's donating, so I might get off earlier than I thought unless I get a donation. But yeah, you're number 5 still. So when you donate, that's when you can skip the list. But other than that, you're number 5. And who? Yeah, but what do you mean by that? Are you looking for something negative? Like, are you? I don't know if there's any secrets that are going to be coming out. Yeah, are you feeling that? I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. I'm probably not going to give you anything negative unless I'm really told to. Right, wait, you're actually right before Aphrodite. Yeah, you guys, it's gonna be like an hour till I get to you. Okay, I'm really sorry. I can only get one person at a time. If somebody wants to donate, you can skip the list. Other than that, I'll call you when you're ready. Yep. No, you don't have to keep checking in. Just come back in an hour. Do you have a yes or no? Do you have a yes or no, Aphrodite? Is it a yes or no question that I can do really quick for you, or is it something complicated that I have to sit with you? All right, so I just changed it. This doesn't go for anyone who I already have on the list, but anyone who comes in after that, I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for that, hon. There's no way I can do that right now. I'm gonna do everyone really quick who's on the list. Do you have $5 you can donate for that? Because that's really like a lot, and you can skip the line with it. Because I just changed the thing to you don't have to, but you just have to wait your turn if you don't. Because I just changed the title to $5 per reading for any question. It doesn't apply to any of you guys. Anyone who's on the list already, it doesn't apply. Thank you. That would be lovely. That would be lovely if you could donate, hon. I'll get you right now. I'll get you right now. You know what I mean? Just $5 that's not a lot, right? I'm giving a lot of my energy, right? So it's nice. Thank you, hon. That's so sweet of you. So, go ahead and do that. So $5, and I'll spend good time on one of the complicated questions for you, okay? Because each question there, I think, is what was the exact question? What's the question? Because you kind of just told me the situation. Go ahead and donate, hon. But tell me what the question is. Thank you for the donation, sweetie. Whenever you donate, I will definitely take care of you. So, PayPal. Awesome. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Okay. Go ahead and ask the question. Dark Fairy, do you have time to wait just for this one? It's a $5 donation. If not, I can. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say if not, I'll pull an oracle real quick or something. But all right, so just go ahead and write the question, hon. Meanwhile, I'm gonna pull an oracle for a Dark Fairy because I was about to do her anyway. But write the question out, okay? Okay. Okay, just explain everything and then write the question at the end. Okay, give me 1 sec, hon. I'm gonna get to you in 2 seconds, not even. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. It takes a lot of energy out of me to do these readings, a lot. You know what I mean? So I really appreciate it. Dark Fairy, you helped me out enough with the moderating. You never have to pay, okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I just wish you would take your own advice. You're so good at giving advice. You need a channel. That's why I get kind of mad at you, because I'm like, why aren't you taking... I feel like you're not taking your own, and it's such good advice. So I hope you don't get mad at my harshness. I see your potential, and I hate seeing unused potential. You know what I mean? You're going to get there, though. Are you going to be filming by New Year's? If you wanted to go live with me one day on my channel, we could split the profits. You can get your money for a camera on one day. You can go live with somebody. We could go on my channel because I have the ability to do that, since they give you once you get certain amounts of subscribers, you get more and more abilities to do different things, like community posts, stuff like that. Spirit, what can you give me really quick for Aphrodite? What can you give me for Dark Fairy before I do Aphrodite's question here? Damn, I got you on my head, Aphrodite. What can we do? Clear Aphrodite's energy. What can we do? What message can we give to Dark Fairy? How's Carrie doing? I haven't been able to stop by and see her the last couple days. I talked to her this morning. You saw. I sent her a little gift on Cash App. But how is she? I know you go to her readings. I miss her. I miss her energy. I haven't been able to go see her. Okay, so you got the gold card, 44, and then 23. So that adds up to 5 and 8. So change into abundance. Interesting. See how it's an 8? Yeah, I saw her. I love her. She's so awesome. Okay. What does she tell you? Does she tell you anything similar to me? Or what do you guys do totally different readings about different stuff? Or do you guys do I don't think I've seen your readings with her. What do you guys read about? Is it the same shit? I just like to see if spirit gives the same message through different people. Does she yell at you too? That's so funny. Did you tell her that I was bitching you? That's so funny, dude. I'm gonna have to look back. You gotta send me like the video and tell me where the timestamp is. I want to see it. Because we can both see your potential. You know? We can read it through the screen. All 4? Oh my god. And they're all bitching like me. I thought I was the only one who bitches like that to people. They're all being harsh with you. Like tough love harsh. That's funny. That is so funny. I can't wait to hear more when I get to you. But let me do this oracle. 23. Magical. Embrace the magic. I'm getting to you in 2 seconds, Aphrodite. Don't go anywhere. Embrace the magic within all of your day-to-day experiences. Think back to the days of childhood when anything could happen. Wow. Begin to expect the unexpected. Many small yet wonderful surprises are on the way. Wow. This is perfect. This is the calling of the... I'm getting the hiccups, and when I get the hiccups, it means I'm channeling. Like, I can't talk. I either cough or, like, I get a raspy throat when people aren't talking, but when I'm really channeling, I hiccup and I can't talk. So really listen to this. This is the call. Yeah, many wonderful surprises are coming your way. This is the calling of the universe to return to a childlike wonder. This is what I've been telling you. And believe that anything can happen, right? Look for the magical in the mundane and watch as life transforms from the ordinary into the mystical adventure from the unexpected. Yeah, here, just walking outside and listening to the birds chirping, things like that. That's so funny. I gotta talk to you when I get to your reading about that. That is hilarious. Do they all say it? They all say it in different ways, but it's the same message. That's so interesting to me. Oh, okay, SB. Let me check what you donated. I'm actually going to you guys right now. I'm just reading this last card here. All right, so 44. Thank you for the patience, but I'm going to get to you. You are surrounded with the loving support of the angelic realm. Oh, birth of angels. I feel like this is like them really coming in, like saying, like, listen, we've got your back. Like, we're ready to go. Let's go. You got this. You are surrounded with the loving support of the angelic realm. You play an important role on Earth in uplifting the consciousness of the planet. Yes, you do. You uplift my energy when you come in big time. Just the fact that you help, there's someone that's like willing to help, and you just, I just love your energy. I'll say that. Earth in uplifting the consciousness of the planet. The angels are here with you to help in every way that they can. Remember, you have not been abandoned here. Yes, you need to remember that. You know that, but sometimes you feel like we still feel our ego takes over and we'll still feel abandoned, you know? The angels are here with you to help in every way they can. Remember, you have not been abandoned here. You are not alone on this journey. Your gifts are very special and very needed. Your gifts are needed. These divine beings are here with you to aid you in becoming fully who you are and truly meant to be. Wow. 6, 7, 8. And this card adds up to 8, the page number. And so does this. They always do that with Oracle decks. If you start to look at the page numbers, they always add up to the same thing. 6 plus 2 is 8. 4 plus 4 is 8. They all do that. They're all numerology based. Anyway, your gifts are very special and needed. These divine beings are here with you to aid you in becoming fully who you are and truly meant to be. Now you will see your path opening more than ever before. And you didn't come to my channel and those other 3 channels by accident at this time, right? Oh, yeah, yep. I used to get those a lot. I get them sometimes. I get them when I meditate a lot, but when I first started, that happened a lot. What is this? 36. So yeah, so that's what they're telling you, hon. That you're ready. Look, revealed right when I split the deck. This card, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, 8 to 9. You're going to the next step. Do you know how beautiful you truly are? It's time to stop hiding from the world. The universe, and look at that card. It's so pretty. The universe is calling you. You have so much to offer, so much to give. This card is a reminder for you to see who and what you truly are. You are a part of the one. You are beautiful and perfect in every way. When you hide yourself, you are withholding not only your energy, but your love. Love for yourself and love for others. Embrace yourself and all of your quirks. Yes, embrace the bad, the ugly, the good, the lovely. I like that. I'm going to write that down. The bad, the good, what did I say? That was cute. I like that. Embrace everything. Yeah, the bad, the ugly, the good, the lovely. Oh, I like that. I'm going to make that into a painting. The good, the lovely. See, this is what I mean. Like, you just get ideas from spirit. You know what I mean? All right. I'm getting you right now, Aphrodite. Thank you for the donation, hon. Let me check this other one so I know who donated what. 555. Thank you, Sarah. That was you. Oh, SB. All right, Sarah. Oh, you've been here before. You've been here, girl. So, when you hide yourself, I'm just going to read this again. When you hide yourself, you are withholding not only your energy, but your love. Love for yourself and love for others. Embrace all of your quirks. Embrace all of your quirks. All of them? Oh, we all have them. Sorry. Let yourself be free. Let yourself shine. And look how pretty that card is. I feel like that's all of your chakras exploding into alignment. Exploding into alignment. How have you been, Sarah? Did I give you a good read last time, honey bun? Thank you for the donation, you guys. I'm going to you now. All right, so Aphrodite. I'm going to do a good 15 minutes on you, and then 15 on Sarah. It might go a little bit above, but I'm going to do a timer because otherwise I get way too carried away. Thank you, you guys. Okay. So 15 minutes. I'll start that when I start here. Let me cleanse the deck. All right, I'm going to come back to you, Lovey, and we're going to schedule a private soon because that's your pay. That's your pay. Well, we were going to trade a reading too, but I'm going to give you one as pay, and then we'll trade one just for funsies one day. It was a great reading. Good, I'm glad. I'm good. Came back from a Christmas outdoor event. Oh my God, was it cold? Or unless you live in a warm place. But it's cold where I am. I live in Massachusetts, up northeast. Okay, let's see. Yours is a love question, right? Aphrodite. So that was your question. Let me just read what you said here. Ow. All right, I'm just going to read what you said and get myself together here. But I just want you to know, I just heard Spirit say, I love you just before I moved on. I just heard them say they love you, hon. I just heard Spirit say they love you to Dairy Fairy. Oh, okay. I didn't even answer your question. We're going to get to that. Let me write that down so I don't forget that, Dairy Fairy. I hope you don't mind calling you that. It's like kind of like, I feel like it's our own little joke. You know what I mean? So, what Spirit has to say and how I end up with doing the readings. We're going to get to that. The public readings, question mark. Yeah, that's a good question. That's a real, I love questions like that so much. So much. You're going to do just fine, but I just heard Spirit say they love you. They said, tell her we love her. I gotta put lotion on my hands. They're dying. But I'm doing you now after Beatty. And then Sarah. Sorry, I just had to grab lotion for my hands. When I get carpal tunnel, my thumb gets super red. It's always my thumb first. And it gets really dry. It's so weird. That's how I know my carpal tunnel is kicking in. I got to make my appointment to get the surgery. I have to get a carpal tunnel surgery, unfortunately. Thank you, hon. I'm doing you right now, okay? I really appreciate that donation. Thank you. We're doing yours now. You've been learning a lot. You've been doing a lot of readings, hon. I was telling you that's what do I need to do? What do I need to do, hon? You said that's what I was telling you. That's what you needed to do. Wait, are you talking to me or? What does that mean, Dark Fairy? You said I was telling you that's what you need to do. What? Let me know, girl. I'm open to advice. I'm always open to opinions. I want to do the that's what I think you should do too. I want to do pick a cards and zodiac readings, but I'm just complacent. I love doing the lives because I'm ADHD and I like overstimulation. You know what I mean? That's why I was a drug addict. I like being stimulated, overstimulated. I love feeling a rush of something or feeling like something is just fun. I just love stimulating shit. I don't know how else to explain it. I love stimulating shit. You know what I mean? I want to put my hair up. It's kind of bothering me. But I just like to be constantly like that's why when I'm not on here, I'm constantly cleaning, I'm constantly doing something. You know what I mean? I'm always doing shit. Like always. Just hold on, guys. I had to put my hair up. It's bothering me. Getting on my nerves. Getting on my last nerve. Food? What do you mean? I'm on food stamps, girl. So what are you saying? You don't have money for food? Get on food stamps, unless you're already on them. I get food stamps while I'm trying to get on my feet, you know? Do you get any assistance? There's nothing wrong with getting assistance. Oh, I thought you were saying you have no food, like, for your family or something. I was like, get on food stamps, girl. You're on it too, hon? Echo? Yeah, there's no shame. No shame here. I get housing. The government pays for my shit because I don't have it, and I actually have really severe PTSD and ADHD and just mental illnesses and trauma. So they pay for it because of that, you know. they pay for it. Sorry, guys. I know. I'm fixing my hair, but I'm getting to Aphrodite and Sarah now. Do you? Wow, we're like the same person, huh? And look, we both had severe trauma. So what does that tell you? People with severe trauma end up believing that they don't deserve shit and end up like needing this type of help because oh, you have bipolar? Yeah. I have a lot of people, damn it, on my channel that have BPD or bipolar or just a lot of different shit. You know what I mean? Just lost my hair clip. Damn it. But it's because what we've been through, you know. All right, these donations got me ready to go here. Sorry, guys. See, donations inspire me to keep going, or help like this, like how Dark Fairy helps me out. That's also the same thing, you know. When I say donations, that's included for sure. Really. Oh, my lord, I keep losing the clip. Hi, Binksy. What are you doing? All right, all done. I just had to figure that whole situation out. And now I'm getting to my donations. Oh, I'm about to bless, by the way. You have no idea. Like, when people help me out or donate or anything, like, oh, sorry, Binksy. I bless those people. You know what I mean? You blessed me, so I'm going to bless you. I'm going to bless you all. My hair is so short. I don't know if I should leave it in the scrunchie. Kind of like it the other way. All right, here we go. I certainly do. I certainly do have a connection. I love connecting with spirit and helping people. That's what I'm here for. Whew. All right, here we go. So, Aphrodite. Sorry, Binksy. I know. How is Taha feeling about Aphrodite? Let's see. Aphrodite, I'm going to do this. Answer your question, and I'm going to do a... Binks, what are you doing? Oh, my God. Binks, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Why'd you do that? Come on, knock it off. I put this here so that you could go up on the window, honey. Put it out. Look, it's there so you can go on the window. Okay? Don't knock it down. Don't do any of that. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm going to do a message from Spirit as well. Sorry, my cat knocked something over. Let me know if anyone wants charms. Spirit, connect me to... Connect me to Aphrodite's person, who was it? What's his name? Thank you, Dark Fairy. We're going to get back to you, hon. All right, so I'm going to do that and then a message from Spirit for you, okay, hon? So where's my thing here? Spirit, connect me to the energy of Taha. Taha, please. It's so cute when cats sneeze. They're like, achoo. God bless you, Banksy boy. So adorable. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Wow. Aphrodite, do you feel like everything in your life right now is a mess or something? Do you feel like everything's been a mess for you? Ow, I just bashed my head. Aphrodite, do you feel like your life has been a mess? Yeah, because ever since I started your reading, I just bashed my head. My crystal fell off the thing there. I'll get it later. But 2:34 on the clock. And yeah. Yeah, everything just got all messed up. It all fell over. But no, my cat did something over there, and then I just went to do something over here, and a bunch of stuff fell. Banks, what are you doing, dude? See, this is what I mean. It's a mess. It's a hot mess. Listen, you need to just chill. Chill. Okay? Where's the break? Is there a break? I had to build a fortress around that. Okay, all done. Yeah, I feel like you might have a lot going on, hon, just because when I started your reading, that was the sign I got with everything that just occurred. Even though I'm usually always a mess anyway, but I just feel like you got a lot of extra shit going on that's kind of just, you're kind of just like, what the hell, man? Like, why? You're like, why am I dealing with this? E-Man, I am, I'm on donations right now. Okay, honey, it's $5 a reading for anyone new that comes in. That's why the title says $5 per reading for anyone new that comes in. So if you want to donate $5, sometimes I do free readings, but tonight I'm doing $5 readings for anyone that wasn't already in here. Yes, I'm doing it right now, but the second that I jumped into your energy, everything started going AWOL. My cat knocked something over, and yep, I'm doing the reading, hon. I'm doing it right now. So just try not to rush me, because when you rush the reading, it can fuck things up. You know what I mean? I know you donated $5, but just, you want to get your reading, so don't rush me, because then I feel rushed, and it's just not good that way. You were gonna wait for like 10 other people before, but I gotta clear the cards and stuff. Okay? Yeah, try not to rush readers. It's not good. I feel like that's what you do a lot. You try to rush things in your life, and Yes, I made it on. I can grab you after these 2 donations, hon. Stick around. I'm doing 2 $5 donations. Stick around. I'll get you after. I just have to do it because I've been stalling here. Not purposely, but my cat knocked some shit over. All right, Spirit. Yeah, you're in a rush for everything, hon. Aphrodite, you're in a rush for everything. You notice how you kept asking me before you donated, like, when am I on the list? When am I? Like, you're kind of really focused on, I'm not going to say selfish, because it's not a selfish energy. It's more of a self-focused energy. It's no maliciousness in it. You're a kind person. There's no like meanness in you, but you're very like Knight of Swords energy. Like, I just got to get there. I got to get this done. I got to do this. I got to do that. Yolanda, yeah, you missed your turn, honey. I'm sorry. If you want, you can throw in $5. If not, you just got to wait till these next 3 people. But in reality, you're the Page of Swords, right? You're not ready because you're not really sitting down and looking at what you need to look at. Like, I know you come to tarot readings, but do you talk to Spirit? Do you pray? Do you meditate? I'm going to answer your question about Taha, but I think I asked you this once before, if you pray and meditate. I think you said no. You do? All right. Well, what is Spirit telling you? Are they telling you that you need to dig deeper? Yeah, you feel drained because you're not connecting with Spirit enough, hon. You're not going to feel drained like that. Who are you supporting? How many, what, you're a mom? You have kids or something? This is why I never had kids. It's a friggin' never-ending job. I barely take care of myself. I don't know how you guys do it, honestly. Let me answer your question about Taha. I can tell that you feel drained. You're always looking for a way out. Spirit's telling you to sit and feel the feelings that you have. Your siblings and your parents. Tell them to take care of themselves. I know you're probably from another country, but yeah, look, Knight of Swords. First of all, you have positive change that's going to be able to come in, but you need to just like sit and feel the energy, because I feel like you're just trying to run away from the energy that you feel. It's there for a reason. It's there to feel it. And by the way, it's not your responsibility to take care of anyone. I know that you're probably from a country where like you have to take care of your family and blah, blah, blah. But you can't take care of people when you're giving from an empty cup. When you're giving from, this is, put all religion and everything aside. Spiritually, you cannot give from an empty cup, right? I have no idea. I don't think I do, because what are you from, India? I could never deal with it. I know that you guys take family really serious over there. What's your exact situation? You got to be specific, hon, because I'm saying a lot of shit, you know? Either way, you taking care of the whole family, and yes, I know I'm right. That's why I want you to listen to me. Look, you have the potential to come out. You know what 5 of Cups represents? It represents, look at him. He's crying, right? Look at this man. He's crying about his 3 spilled cups, right? I know you're from a different country, because I can tell just by what you said already. And I just know. So, see these 3 cups? He's crying over these 3 cups, but he's so busy crying over the empty cups that he doesn't see the 2 cups up here, right? He's too busy crying and being sad over what he doesn't have and what's already been taken from him, that he's not able to see what's really there for him. You know what I mean? The Ace of Pentacles, the promise of stability, right? Yep, you can donate. You'll have 2 people in front of you. So if you don't mind waiting for 2 10-minute readings, actually, this one's 15 minutes. And then 15-minute, because they both donated 5, so I'm doing 15 minutes on each one. So if you can sit through 2 15-minute readings, then yeah, you can go ahead and donate. But sometimes people donate and then they're like, I can't wait. But I have my stopwatch on. We have 5 minutes left on this reading. So you can donate whatever you want. The more you donate, the more you get. But right now, I'm just asking for $5 per question. So, yeah, you have the ability to juggle yourself in there a little bit more, right? Juggle your needs in a little bit more. Start to say no, right? Yes, to him too. Start to say no. I'm getting to him. I'm in like right now, but this is just about your family and stuff. Start to say no to people, right? Because you're giving from an empty cup and you're not going to be able to give. And when you feel like shit, you're not going to attract love, okay? But let me ask about him. Spirit, connect the deck to Aphrodite, please. I'm finishing up this reading now, actually, so it's only going to be one 15-minute reading, hon. Ellie Joe, there's 3 minutes left on this reading. I'm answering her question now, and then you would only have to wait 15 minutes for the next one, okay? Do you want to donate still, or is that too long? But thank you, either way. Yeah, Ellie Joe, it's only one 15-minute reading. My bad, because I'm finished with this one pretty much. I'm answering her main question now. Jesus, why is this doing this? All right, there we go. I'm doing his right now, okay? How is Taha feeling about Aphrodite, Spirit? How is Taha? Yeah, I'm doing the question right now. I'm answering your main question. I'm answering your main question, okay? You still have 5 minutes. 5 minutes on your reading. That's plenty to answer the question. It's $5 per question. It doesn't matter about the time limit. You get your answer. You know what I mean? So, thank you. I know I needed to install boundaries. Otherwise, people walk all over me. Thank you, Shauna. I appreciate that. What do you say, Spirit? What do you say? How is he feeling? Don't worry. We're going to get your answer right now. I'm not moving along until you get your answer. How is Taha feeling about Aphrodite? How's Taha feeling about Aphrodite? 5 of Wands. I think a little bit of confusion. There's emotion. There's emotion involved. Emotion. For sure. For sure, for sure. Shauna, I'm sorry about earlier, girl. I came on. You weren't there. I was so sad, but it was my fault. Spirit, what is Taha feeling? Yeah, I'm hearing a little bit of confusion. Let's see. Spirit, how's Taha feeling about Aphrodite? Knight of Pentacles. How's Taha feeling about Aphrodite? He might be taking a long time to bring an offer to you that you want, but I see this coming to an end. Like the waiting. Karmic cycle is ending, new one's beginning. I see a lighter cycle coming in for you. But you need to accept it. 4 of Cups, that represents somebody not seeing what's there for them, the energy. You need to really love yourself right now, and that will attract him in faster. How's he feeling, Spirit? He's feeling a little bit disgruntled about the situation, just confused. Are you there, girl? Does this resonate at all? You're not saying anything. I like to know if it resonates, you know? Come on. I hate when I drop the card. Oh, man. Did you guys ever have a fight or something? 10 of Swords. This usually represents that. Oh, and there's a 10 on 10 people in here. Look, this usually represents endings, like of shitty times ending. we did. Yeah, well, I think it hurt him. It hurt him. He felt like you stabbed him in the back because I feel like he might have. Yeah, he's disappointed, hon. That's what this is then. Because he does still have emotion that he wants to bring to you and a message. There's a message. A message he wants to bring to you. You know what I'm saying, hon? Yeah, I know. He's having trouble too, but I think he will. I think he will move past it if you show him that you can be like I don't know, you weren't with him, so it's not like you owed him anything, you know? But show him that you have interest, because look, 10 of Cups came out. 10 of Cups represents like a happy couple and a happy family being together. Yeah, I know you were never together, but he still liked you. And he felt like you guys had a connection, and when you did that, it still hurt him, regardless of you guys being together or not. I think you guys had a thing. Like you guys flirted at least, and when you did that, when you hooked up with his friends, especially, like it's not like they were random guys, it hurt. It hurt his feelings. Does that make sense? Do you feel like sounds like him? Or no? You gotta let me know. Yeah, he feels hurt, honey. He feels hurt. Feels hurt and confused. It's saying he still has emotions, yeah. Here, let me pull a love oracle. Okay? Ellie Joe, I guess you didn't want to donate, right? That sucks. Would have gave you a good reading, but I don't know why people are so rushed. Like, you gotta wait for a good reading, you know? All right, I know he felt hurt. Our parents know each other before. Yeah, so hey, let me get you an oracle, and then I gotta move on, okay, hon? Because you did $5. You know what I mean? I gotta move on to the next donation. It was a good donation, but I've already been on you almost 20 minutes. So I know you didn't like what I said earlier, but that was still advice from spirit. That was advice from spirit. The advice that you didn't want to hear. When I was saying they need to heal, that was words from spirit, not from me. But the thing is if you don't have real spirit in your life, like religion sometimes doesn't really bring you to like actual source energy. You know what I mean? You need to appreciate and like really like take in their energy, because it sounds like you're giving from an empty cup because you're not meditating. You're not praying. I know you say you're praying, but I don't think you're meditating enough. And I know you're stressful and you got a job and all that, but would you rather sacrifice 40 minutes of your day to make the rest of your day great, or would you rather sacrifice your whole day because you didn't meditate? Think about it that way. You know what I mean? When you meditate for 40 minutes in the morning, it changes your whole outlook, your whole day, everything. 5555 on the clock. All right, before I move on. All right, Spirit, how is this person feeling? He feels like you give him butterflies and stuff like that, but he is really hurt about the situation. I think he's going to come forward like and talk to you. If you guys aren't talking, you're going to talk. Spirit, do you see Taha and Aphrodite coming together? What do you see with Taha and Aphrodite? What do you see with Taha and Aphrodite? Oh, my hands are killing me. Spiritual union came out. Wow, look how that came out. Spiritual union. Do you feel like this person, you knew this person in a past life, or do they feel familiar? All right, it says, I'll read the book meaning to you, and then I'm going to move on to the next one, okay? You're spiritual. All right, your spiritual journey is beginning. You have started an important phase of your life, which marks crossing a threshold and embarking upon a path of spiritual awakening. See, you got to really let spirit in. On this journey, you will learn new things and overcome challenges with the support of the divine. This can be a life-changing moment which can temporarily feel unsettling as familiar beliefs and habits are challenged. Wow, interesting. But the outcome is good. The appearance of this card suggests that you are beginning a process of spiritual transformation. Look for doves as a confirmation of what I've been saying. The union of divine soul counterparts is a miraculous event that begins when you least expect it. Union. The union of divine soul counterparts is a miraculous event that begins when you least expect it. When you look back, you will notice that you are both guided along life paths that prepared you for each other. Nothing was left to chance. You may discover parallels that set your counterpart out as being perfectly destined to fit you. The appearance of this card suggests that the divine soul union is close. So it says it's close, so I think they're talking about him. Yeah, no, you just you're dumping a lot on me, hon, and you only did $5. I'm not trying to diss you or anything. It's just a lot. You know what I mean? It's a lot. Usually that's like that type of stuff I do with private readings. You know what I mean? Where I go through all of this. No, you don't have to delete it. I'm just saying, like, I appreciate the donation, but I've been on it for over 20 minutes now. I was only supposed to do it for 15, and that was kind of me being generous, you know what I mean? The 15, but normally it should only be like 5 to 10, what other readers do, but I wanted to give you 15, so I won't give you spiritual advice next time. I'll just answer your love question, you know what I mean? Because I can tell that you're already spiritual in your own right. You have your spirituality all set up, and I don't think you need advice about that, so next time wow, I'm getting the throat thing. You need to express yourself. I think you should express yourself to him. So, are you here? All right. I think you should express yourself to him, and that's not necessary, hon. You don't need to delete it. I'm trying to talk to you before I leave. All right. Are you here, Sarah? Are you here, Sarah? Aphrodite, you just need to maybe express your feelings a little bit more openly to him when he comes around. I do see you guys talking. Oh, I see you guys. Okay, I see you guys talking. Okay? Okay? You guys are going to talk. You're going to come together. And I don't know if you answered me before, but I was asking if he seems familiar to you. Does he seem familiar to you? Because I think it's a divine soul counterpart, like a twin flame or a soulmate or something. If he seems very familiar to you, then that's why. All right, hon? And I'm not trying to be bitchy to you. It's just, you know, these readings take a lot of energy. So it's just, normally people charge a lot more than I do. I'm pretty generous with it. So I don't like to be, like, I don't know, told what to do, I guess you could say. I do this job so that I don't have to be told what to do. I like to be my own boss, you know what I mean? But it's okay. I get it. But yeah, you're going to come together, okay? All right, Sarah, what do you got for me, girl? What do you got, Sarah? I guess Ellie Joe left. Yeah. I can't stand people that can't wait 15 minutes. Like, are you serious, dude? That shit pisses me off more than anything. Like, oh, let me just rush right to you. Let me just roll out the red carpet. You guys ever heard that saying? My mom always used to say it. Well, let's just roll out the red carpet for you then. My mom's so, like, negative. She could be so bitchy, but some of the sayings she has is so funny. All right, how will Nate and I's connection be moving forward? I don't think I can give that girl readings anymore. Her energy is draining. Please cleanse the past energy, Spirit. All right, let me just regroup here really quick. Like, I need a drag of a cigarette. I need... Sarah, I'm getting to you right this minute, but I need like one drag, girl. Let's just roll out the red carpet for this one. They just fucking, like, that's what I feel like her energy's like. I don't know if she's still in here, but I'm sorry, but that's what it feels like. Rolling up. Yeah, I'm sorry, Aphrodite. I'm just keeping it real. It's just that energy of, like, I don't know, like, I don't want to be mean. It's just like there's other people around, you know. It's not just you. Spirit was saying in the beginning of the reading, I didn't want to say, but they said that you really, like, focus. I mean, I know you say you take care of your family and stuff, but I'm hearing you have, like, a lot of self-focus. Like, you don't really, like, take others, like strangers and stuff, into the consideration, you know what I mean? Just start to think about others as well, you know what I mean? Because Spirit doesn't like that type of energy, that selfish, like self-involved energy. I'm not going to say selfish, self-involved, though. It's self-involved. Because it just drained the fuck out of me. It drained the fuck out of me. All right. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm here, girl. We're going to spend some time on you, okay? Where is my lighter? Oh my god, yeah, that's right. I dropped it in the beginning of that last reading because my shit was flying everywhere. Let's just roll out the red carpet for Echo. No, I'm just kidding, Echo. Where did it go? Oh my god, it's just gone. It's just gone. Disappeared. Holy moly. Sorry, Sarah, but 1 second, girl. If I don't do this, I won't be able to fucking do anything. Can't find a lighter anywhere, really. Oh, that energy's got me all fucked up, dude. All fucked up. All fucked up. Alright, thank you. Is it bad? I feel like I'm way too, like, bitchy. I don't know. I gotta stop. I feel energies overpoweringly, and some of them fucking, like, drain the fuck out of me. You know what I mean? Hi, Indigo. What's up, beautiful soul? Merry Christmas. Did Santa visit you? Did you get some presents? All right, regrouping here. Thank you for your patience, Sarah. I'm going to use this. Wow, 3 a.m. already. Crazy. Alrighty, and then I was going to light my candle for my sage. If you guys are ever lighting sage, you probably already know, but look at my new sage holder. It's so cool. It holds the sage. Like, you hold it in there. But just light a little candle and then light it off that, because when you do it with a candle, it takes forever. Okay. Your energy's lightening me up a little bit, Sarah. Thank you. I'm doing you right now, hon. You have a cement floor, so it's all a sage holder? What do you do? What do you work at in your basement? All right, let me focus on Sarah for a minute, you guys. She's been waiting through some craziness, so. All right. Please cleanse my third eye for Sarah's reading. Want me to get some good messages for her. Just take a breath. No, you just have a good energy. It's selfless energy, what I need right now. So thank you, Shauna. Let's just roll out the red carpet for Shauna. No, I'm just kidding. I just love saying that. Friggin' saying. Mom always said it like a wise ass. Like to my dad, she'd be like, well, let's just roll out the red carpet for you, Robbie. Like the way she used to say his name was like Robbie. There was so much like fucking hatred in it. It's fucking funny. Oh man. All right, girl, can you rewrite the question? I'm so sorry. I'd rather have you copy and paste it because you know where it is, and then I can just get started here real quick. So we can roll out the red carpet for Sarah. JK. Capricorn. I'm a Capricorn moon. Or unless you're talking about my mom. My mom's a Gemini. She's straight up either like an angel or the devil, dude. I love her so much. She's so funny. She is. She's so funny. She's a life path 3. They say life path 3s are like a natural clown, which is funny. It's funny you put the clown there because she's a natural clown. She's super smart ass, but the shit that comes out of her mouth is just gold, straight golden. You're a Gemini, so you get it. Yeah, you get it. Oh my god. If a Gemini is pissed, I'm a Gemini rising. It's not the sun sign. Yeah, rising. I'm a Gemini rising, whatever that means. I still have to dig into the astrology a little bit, but I know that I have Gemini energy because I do have energy like hers where I can be very bitchy, you know what I mean? But it has to be brought out of me more than with her. Like her energy, it's right there when needed for her, you know what I mean? Oh my god, you're all 3? Oh wait, Gemini, Sun, Aries, Moon. That's quite a mix. Aries are so like forthcoming and go-getter, and then Taurus are so like fixed and like, wow, that's kind of a crazy. And then the dualistic energy of that. Aye. Okay, Sarah. How will Nate? All right, I'm gonna focus on Sarah, guys. She donated, and then I'll get to you guys. How will Nate and I's connection move forward? Thank you for the patience, Sarah, hon. I appreciate it. I'm gonna hook you up right now. All right. Cap. Oh yeah, saying I had some Cappy. Yeah. What do I seem like to you guys? Do I seem like more like a Gemini, a Capricorn, Virgo, Libra? Because that's what my main signs are. What do I seem like? Okay. Spirit. Somebody wants to talk. That's why I think when I was approaching your reading, I kept getting this vibe. The thing where I have to talk, it like my throat goes. Gemini and Cap, yeah, because that's so funny. What is it like? What about it? What about the? Because I don't know much about astrology. I'd love to hear like the traits that I have of them. But I'll read it after. I gotta do lovely Sarah here. She's awesome. So, how will Nate and I's connection be moving forward? Like, will it move to something solid? Thank you. You're welcome, Sarah. You're welcome. I'm ADD, so I'm just gonna write it down for when the chat moves. Will it be solid? Is it a situationship, I'm guessing? Waiting for him to commit. I'm getting something like you're waiting for him to commit, just from your question, not even like intuitively. You're waiting for him to commit, because I know that energy all too well, my lovely. All too well. Sage is dangerous. Don't play with sage at home, kids. Unless you're with an instructed person. I'm just kidding. Alright. Ah, shit's flying everywhere. Okay. Ah, no, don't burn my cards. Alright. Alright. Spirit, how is Nate's connection going to move forward with Sarah? What do you see here? What do you see here with Nate and Sarah's connection, please? Nate and Sarah's connection. Aw, hon, are you feeling heartbroken right now? Or like left behind, or just left out in the, like, you're just scared that all caution is going to be thrown to the wind when it comes to this? What do you mean you're from another situation? Oh, you're heartbroken from another situation. Oh. Another situation where you felt like an option. Did you feel like an option in the last relationship? Like where you kind of gave your all and you kind of saw everything with that person, but you felt like an option in the end, and like they treated you not right. Just say yes or no if that's true, so I can move forward. Because I'm seeing that you felt like an option. Oh my goodness, yeah. Look, we had the 7 of Cups, right? See how he's like picking, deciding. You were ready, but he wasn't. Yeah, juggling. Wow, juggling. You saw growth, but he was juggling you. Oh my God. Yeah, no, he's not good for you, hon. He's not good for you. Shauna, if you're still here, I can grab you after this one, hon, before I get to Echo and what's his face first. I mean, what's her face first? Sorry. Not what's her face. Fairy Tarot. Chanel. I believe it's Chanel. All right, you are here. All right, I'm going to grab you after this reading. 15 minutes. Oh, 3:11, right as I looked at the clock. Yes, my favorite number. Love it. All right. All right, Spirit, what do you see with Nate? Have you done any healing, hon? I just want to make sure you do some healing first so that you don't attract the same thing. Only because if there's any blockages that happen, I see it partly being because of just having yourself blocked off, like so that you don't get your heart broken again. But I do see you moving forward. Girl. 6 of Swords is moving forward to better days, better waters, better. Oh, thank you, Sarah. That was appreciated, hon. You didn't have to do that. Look, I see you moving forward to something stable. I'm going to ask in a minute if it's going to be with him. You're asking for something stable, so that's good. Look, the potential is there to celebrate something that's going to be stable. But oh yeah, Four of Wands, something stable for sure, and celebration. That's like celebration and something stable in the same thing. That's funny. So Spirit, is this going to be with Nate? Will this? When are you going to see him next again? I know you said it would be a while. I see you being really like this guy, like just like stressing about it. Like, I hope it's not the same thing that happens to me again, where something happens that's unexpected and fucks things up. March, so January, February, 3 months. That's not that bad. How long have you waited? That's 3 months is nothing. I waited 3 years for Andrew to tell his family. He just finally did, but they knew about me before, but then we got in trouble with the drugs and he told them we were gone. But look, the Chariot, right when I split the deck, I understand what that feels like, but I see better times ahead for you. Are these 3 years for you too? You waited 3 years too? Oh, okay. Shauna said that. Yeah, 3 years. They knew about me the first year, but then we got in trouble doing the drugs together. And he finally just told them again. They knew the first year, then the second year we hit it, and then he just finally told them again. All right, I just want to like him when we meet. Oh, you don't know if you would like him yet? Oh, look, hon, I can see that you've been so heartbroken in the past multiple times. Like, just screaming out, like, why me, God? Why me? I give my all to these relationships. But Six of Swords, you're moving out of this. You're healing. I do see that you're healing, hon. Stick around on these spiritual channels and doing what people tell you and taking it seriously. King of Swords is all about taking things seriously, taking the initiative with thought, taking the initiative with your thought, right? And really like being logical about things, relationships, all of that. You know what I mean? Spirit, do you see? I'm going to ask if you're going to like him in person, then I'm going to ask about the stable. You have something stable coming in for you either way, but I'm going to see if it's him. I'm going to ask the pendulum if it's him. But I'm going to ask the cards, then the pendulum if it's him, okay? All right, Spirit. Is she going to like him? Is she going to like Nate in person? Because it's different sometimes in person, right? Will she like Nate in person? How are you, Indigo? How was your Christmas, baby doll? He's really smart. Oh, that's kind of why that came out too. It's telling you to think things through, but wow. Oh my God, girl. I think you're going to like him in person. And not only that, but does he make you laugh? Does he make you laugh, like giggle, like a little schoolgirl? Does he make you laugh like a little schoolgirl, honey? Because look, King of Pentacles, look how he's giggling, like with his dog. I feel like that's how he makes you feel, and it is going to make you feel, but look what came out. So you were going from the six of Swords to the Six of Wands and the World. The end of a karmic cycle for you, and you're entering into a phase where you feel like the world is open to you again. And the Six of Wands, that's feeling praised, feeling adored, feeling loved. Yeah, he makes you laugh. Look at King of Pentacles. This represents something new, stable, serious, just stable. The King of Pentacles. I mean, look, Pentacles also represent something you've had to be patient for, right? Patience. right? Because sometimes pentacles can represent having to wait for things. So look, it's going to be worth the wait. This person who makes you laugh and makes you happy and all of that. Oh, same here. Same here. It was the same old with family. Really cool. Woo-hee. You're funny. So yeah, I see good things coming in for you with him when you meet him. Look, and it will even be, wow, look, the lovers with the, you're getting all the sixes. 6 of Pentacles, and then the lovers card. Look at this. Spirit. This is Nate that we're talking about, right? This is Nate. I'm going to ask my pendulum. Spirit, is this Nate that Sarah is asking about? Is this Nate that Sarah and I are asking about? The person that's going to come in and bring stability, relationship, romantic-wise? Listen, you want stable, honey. Listen, I used to like the bad boys and all that shit too, the instability, because it was fun, exciting. You never know what's going to happen. But no, as we get older, we want stability. Us as women, we start to fucking like listen to our brains, you know what I mean? And not our like hearts and just whatever, you know what I mean? Our sexual attraction. Because you're usually when we're younger, we're attracted to that bad boy shit, but that shit gets old real fast. That fuck boy shit, no, it gets old. By the time you hit like 30, late 20s, 30s, you're looking to settle down. And that's because our biological clock's ticking. Even if you don't want kids, it's still the way, you know what I mean? All right, Spirit, do you see Sarah and Nate being the connection that I'm seeing in the cards? Yes or no? Wow. Yep. It's him. It's him. Is she gonna like Nate? Is she gonna like Nate when she meets him in person? Yeah, you're gonna like him a lot. It's him. It's him, girl. It's him. Yes. The answer to your question is yes. So you donated another $4, so I'm gonna add more time to your thing here. We still have 3 minutes left, but did you want to ask another question about him, or do you want a different message? I'm gonna give you a message from Spirit at the end, either way, like an oracle card from Spirit, or an intuitive message, or both. But what else did you want? But yes, it's him for sure. I got yes about you guys being the stable relationship, and then I got yes when I asked if you're gonna like him when you meet. It said yes both times. So that's a good thing. I'm happy for you, girl. Oh, well, it's okay. I'm going to add another 5 minutes. We're going to do a message from Spirit, okay? So 2 minutes plus 5 minutes. We got 7 more minutes for you. So let me do a message from Spirit. Oh, how would he treat you? Okay. I'm still going to do the message from Spirit, like a quick oracle at the end, but let's see. I think it's good, hon. It's going to be stable, but I'm going to ask here. Let me just ask the pendulum if it will be good, and then I'm going to pull some cards, like on details. Spirit, do you see Nate treating Sarah like a lady? Do you see him being chivalrous and kind, loving, stable, a good man, a good boyfriend, loyal, and somebody who treats her good? Do you see her as someone who treats her good, like a lady should be treated? Do You see him treating her good, like she wants to be treated. Not her ego self that might have some healing that's needed. Do you see her being treated as her higher self knows she deserves to be treated? Yes. It says yes. You just got 3 yeses about this dude. About him treating you good, but I'll grab a couple details here. It's about to end, so I'm just going to cancel it. Let's do 5 more minutes. I'll start that once we do the thing there. All right. The spirit message. All right, spirit, what do you see? How can you give me? Oh shit! I bent my card. Ugh. Spirit, can you give me some details on how Nate will treat Sarah? I was? You did? You were shuffling, or I was, and you saw it come out? How do you see Nate treating Sarah? Can I have some details? How do you see Nate treating Sarah, spirit, in the relationship? How do you see Nate treating Sarah? Get as much healing done as you can, hon, so that you can attract nothing but good out of your relationships. Meditate, talk to spirit, ask them to take your worries and to give you the healing you need. Yeah, you need to talk to them. Spirit wants you to talk to them very badly. If you're not already. If you are, then they just want you to talk to them more about deeper stuff. Yeah, because there's a lot in that head that needs to be gone over with and looked at before you meet him. You got 3 months, girl. You got 3 months. So start working on it now. Yep, talk to them. You got 3 months. Listen, take this 3 months. You just got 3 yeses from Spirit. They did that for you. Take this 3 months and give that to them right now, okay? We'll start it up again. I know we can fall in and out of it. I do too. So just start it up again. You can do it, girl. Oh, pause. All right, Spirit. How can you give me a couple of details on how this relationship will be? How Nate will treat Sarah? How will Nate treat Sarah? How Nate will treat Sarah, please. It's too many. How Nate will treat Sarah, please. Thank you for the tips, honey. Oh, Jesus. See what we got. Okay. So, on the bottom, 9 of Pentacles. You know what that represents? Somebody who's completely healed within themselves. Whole and happy within themselves. This is what I want to see you do by the time he gets here. So he has no excuse to fucking give you any shit. Like, subconsciously. If that makes sense. All right, so, yeah, you want to be someone who's seen as strong and don't fuck with me. Like, even if it's subconsciously communicated, you want to be this, look, right? You have the lamb within you, the sweet lamb, but also don't fuck with me because I'm not that bitch. You know what I mean? Type energy. By the time he gets here, just have that done. Ooh, look what you got, girly. So you got 2 9s. You had the 9 of Pentacles. Look, so you're going from this, that old relationship you expected, those old times with other people too, not just the last one where you felt trapped. That shit's ending, right? And you're coming into your 9 energies, the endings of your healing. You got to finish up this healing. But look, you're at the end of it. You only need a little bit more to spend the next 3 months doing it. And then don't stop after that. Keep doing it. Keep growing spiritually, right? That's what we're here for. Look, 9 of Cups. These are both about being whole, happy, satisfied within oneself. You only see her in the picture, right? She's happy and whole within herself. Look at her here with all the singing bowls. Get a singing bowl if you don't have one. But look at this. Page of Swords, right? Learning more about yourself. Judgment. Taking your strength and releasing old resentments, right? Releasing old resentments from other relationships so that you don't bring it into this new connection, right? Feeling like somebody's going to hurt you again and bringing it into a new connection. You don't want to bring that energy in. It's a whole new energy, the Fool card, whole new energy, and you want to treat it as such, right? Talk to your higher self, talk to spirit, talk to God, talk to source, whatever it is you want to call it. Everyone, talk to them, right? But I see good energy coming in for you, girl. This next 3 months are going to be all about you. All about you regaining your higher self. Look at, these are all one girl. I just realized that. All of these cards have one girl. I just realized that. The 2 9s, the Page of Swords, the Fool, the Judgment card, and the Strength card. Look, this is all about you the next 3 months. And look, 3, 3. This is all about you the next 3 months, lovey. Okay? Focus on that healing, and the relationship will be better than ever when you meet. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I see him treating you good from what the pendulum and the cards said. Now, let's do a message from Spirit, shall we? My favorite part. My favorite part all the time. I haven't busted this one out in a while, the Awakened Soul, but I'm feeling drawn to it right now for you. The cards are freaking huge. They're so hard to shuffle, but I'll do it for you. All right. 420. You're going to start to see 420 as a confirmation of this, because when I just looked down, that's actually an angel number. It's not just the number of marijuana. It's also an angel number. Spirit, connect the deck to Sarah's higher self and guides, her council of elders. Connect me to Sarah's council of elders and higher self. Source energy. What does she need to hear from Spirit? What do you want to tell her, Spirit? Thank you for the donation, Lovey. Shauna, I hope Shauna's still here. I'm getting Shauna after this. Sorry if it took a while, Shauna. If you're still here. All right, Carol, I'm coming to you in a minute. Thank you for your patience. Are you at the airport still? Where did you go? Did you go to visit family? I'm going to check in with you in a minute. I know you said you were at the airport. Spirit, what do we have? Oh, you're home? You were at the airport, though, right? Did you go to visit family? Shauna, I didn't know you had a channel. I haven't had a chance to look at that video. I just posted it to get your attention, but 10 days, damn. But I'm going to check that out. You should post more. Did you want to make a YouTube? We'll talk. Spirit, what does higher self have in store here? What do you want to tell Sarah as a send-off? What do you want to tell Sarah as a send-off, please? All right. What do you want to tell Sarah? Okay, they want you. First of all, I can't make this shit up. One girl in this picture. The name of the card is, it's hard to see. It's Challenge. I think they made it like that on purpose because it's a checkerboard, like a game. Challenge. One girl. And this isn't all girls in this deck, but look. Another girl. One girl. Another girl. One girl. And the last one, another girl, one girl. So this is kind of crazy. I've never seen anything like this. And under that, one girl. And under that, one girl. Oh my God. And it's not just girls in this deck. That's crazy. Girl. They want you to focus on self right now. And the relationship's going to be great when he comes in, but it is a cute deck, right? Look at this one, Vision. Her third eye is open. It's called Vision. This one, Shapeshifter. She looks like Little Red Riding Hood. This one's playing a singing bowl. Spirit, start to show Sarah red birds along with 420. But yeah, challenge. So the next few months, they want you to challenge yourself when it comes to... Hi, Echo. They want you to challenge. What'd you say girl for? They want you to challenge yourself with your spiritual stuff, meaning they want you to challenge yourself in appreciating gratitude, the simplicity, gratitude and simplicity. They want you to challenge yourself to appreciate the little things within yourself. Appreciate the little things in every day. I think I already said this to you, right? Like, or was that someone else? Walking outside and hearing the birds chirp. That's where the magic comes from, right? Gratitude in the little things. That's where magic comes from. Right? Magic. Look what she's got in the back. Books, crystals. And look at her. She's boss energy, is she not? This is actually my favorite card in the deck. I love her. She's so pretty. She's just got magic coming out of her hands. You know what I mean? Energy. Oh, because she's getting all one girl, and it's just incredible. Incredible. Look, and this was under that. They want you to shapeshift into this. Look, completely awakened. Because I'm hearing that you've completed a lot of healing. Have you done a lot of healing work, but then you kind of fell out of it? You did a lot of healing, but you kind of fell out of it, sweetie? Because we can do that. Us spiritual people fall in and out, you know? We fall in and out sometimes. Yeah. But you know what? Jump in, and a few days later, you'll feel like you never stopped. Yep, you'll feel like you never stopped in a few days. You just got to get back into the groove. That's all. Do you have a singing bowl? Get it. I'm hearing to get it. If you don't have a singing bowl or sage or any of the spiritual stuff that you see me using, ask me about anything. My info is in my About Me section on my channel, my email. If you want recommendations for crystals, I recommend citrine and selenite for cleansing your energy and recharging. Also for protection. They're kind of like, 3-in-1 or whatever. But I'm going to read the gratitude and the magic card for you. The message from them. All right, gratitude. This card is a reminder to appreciate everything that you have in life, from the large and obvious blessings to the smallest manifestations of abundance. Yeah, like just getting a free coffee or something. Appreciate those little things. They really want you to talk to them. Spirit just wants you to talk to them. All you have to do is talk to Spirit like you're having coffee with your best friend at brunch. You know what I mean? Talk to them like an equal, because they are. We're working together with them. It is a call to bring your energy into focus on what you have and not what society or others are telling you that you need. Gratitude is being open to the good things happening in your life. Yeah, expecting the good. It's not denying that life sometimes gets tough, but remaining in a place of appreciation for the good throughout these times. Being thankful for the challenges and challenges. It's funny because we got the challenge card. Appreciation for the good throughout these times. Being thankful for the challenges and opportunities to learn and grow is not always easy, but it is possible and beneficial. The law of gratitude is centered around the manifestation of the idea that the more you are grateful for The idea that the more you are grateful for you in your life, what? For you in your life. Basically, the more you show gratitude for yourself and others and just things, the more you will have to be grateful for, the more that the universe will gift you. Yeah, use it, girl, use it. I do the same thing. I don't touch mine for days sometimes. I always feel so guilty. Me too, trust me. I'm just like you guys. You guys see how bitchy I am. I'm on the spiritual journey just like you guys. You know what I mean? I'm nowhere near perfect, or like I have my days and days of being out of my spiritual stuff too. So I'm just like you guys. I'm just here to be a reminder for you and whatever, you know. All right, so you'll have more to be grateful for because of this. Even if it's only a few small things to begin with, energy grows where you spend your attention. Daily devotions on being grateful for each day, each meal, each loving person you come into contact with, and honoring all of life as being a mirror and essentially love are acts of gratitude. And then shadow meaning to this card. Thankless work, underappreciating what you have, only seeing the lack, searching outward. So what I'm hearing this as is oh yeah. Yeah, I was once told that if looks could kill, that my looks would set people on fire or something like that. Like she's like, damn, if looks could kill, because I used to have this look where I would just look at someone and I would be like this. Like it was like the evil fucking just the evil fucking bitch, dude. But I haven't been like that bad in a while, but I can still be a bitch. Um so what I'm hearing when they say thankless work, like your own work, stop. I was saying this to someone else too, like stop and appreciate the milestones. Stop and celebrate each milestone that you pass and thank yourself. Pat yourself on the back, look in the mirror and say you're doing a good job. You're doing such a great job. Listen, I know this shit gets hard sometimes, but you are just pumping it through like a soldier. And I just want to tell you, in the mirror, you say this. You are pumping it through like a soldier. And bitch, you are that bitch. You're a bad fucking bitch. And look at all this shit that you've been through. Look at all the shit that you've been through. And you've still come out smelling like a goddamn rose and persevering. And look at all the stuff that you're blessed with. Look at all the stuff that you've worked for and attained. Look at all this shit that you've done for yourself. You're incredible. You're incredible. You're incredible. Say shit like that to yourself. And I'm gonna read the magic card before I move on. But let me read the challenge and the magic, and then we'll move on. But my point is to be grateful for yourself mostly. Like start to look at yourself and the things that you've done that are good. And even when you don't feel like that, still say it to yourself because your soul will hear it. And listen, your subconscious mind takes everything that you say to heart. So if you're saying like, oh God, I suck, or anything that like relates to that, your subconscious mind takes that and says, okay, I suck. I'm going to attract more things that suck. But when you tell your things, even if you don't really fully feel it like kind, your subconscious takes it and it's like, wow, we're doing a great job. She said we're doing great. You hear that, guys? Like, we're doing a great job. You know what I mean? And like, your subconscious mind will attract more of that. But you are doing a great job. I'm hearing Spirit say you are doing a great job. You're doing the very best that you can with the tools that you have, and we all are. You know what I mean? And we have to remember that with other people too. Like when other people piss us off, we have to remember that we made a soul contract in this life for them to teach us this lesson. So not to hate them because they're actually a soul that we know in the spirit world that we made this divine connection with to happen to teach us something, right? Even if they were so evil to us and broke our hearts, they really are a soul that we love in this world, and they came down to act as somebody because they're so close to us. They came down to be that person to us that broke our heart. Because if you want someone to come down and play that person, wouldn't you want it to be someone you love, right? Someone that's close to you. So that's actually how it works. But let's read the challenge card. All right, it's time to raise the bar up. to the challenge at hand and see what is in front of you as an opportunity to grow. Find people who challenge you. When you aren't challenged, you'll get stale and stuck and won't move forward to get to your goals. There's many ways to face challenges. Look at employing tactics and carefully considering plans to remain focused. Yeah, calculated risk. Take calculated risk. Yeah, read the book Journey of Souls by Michael Newton, or go on YouTube and type in Journey of Souls by Michael Newton. And you can just listen to it for free on YouTube. It'll tell you everything about the spirit world. It'll change your life. I always tell everyone I wouldn't be a tarot reader if it wasn't for that book. I still listen to it, and I found it 7 years ago. It taught me like everything I know, aside from near-death experiencers and shit like that. So yeah, stale and stuck and won't move forward. There are many ways to face challenges. Look at employing tactics, carefully considering plans to remain focused. A good strategy will allow you to clearly prioritize and ensure that you will reach your goals. You may find at this time that your plans are being opposed and you feel that people are in competition with you. Oh shit, I hope not. While this may be true, you have the final say as to how you will conduct yourself during this time and what outlook you will have. Direct your energy into something constructive. It's time to embrace your inner warrior and see that confrontation is sometimes needed. Check your energy when it comes to confrontations in your life. Yeah, because they're going to mirror something back to you that needs to be healed. Are you going headfirst into things like a wrecking ball with little consideration for others or other things in your life that it could like affect? Or do you retreat from all confrontation even when standing up for yourself or others is needed? And then the shadow meaning is resting on your laurels, shying away from being tested, avoiding confrontation and aggression. And then the affirmation, I am ready to go to the next level. Personal reflections, what areas in my life can I seek more challenges? All right, and then we got the magic card, girl, before I move on here. But yeah, honey, I'm going to be real with you. All that you need to persevere is talk to spirit. Talk to spirit, meditate, and pray. You'll be good. You'll always be good. You already know that. I don't even need to tell you, but sometimes we need a reminder. Sometimes we need a reminder of that. You know what I mean? You already know this shit, but I just need to remind you because I need a reminder sometimes. We all do. Magic. Oh, wait. I just wanted to look at this. Keywords, creation, energy, manifestation, and alchemy. Magic has arrived in your reading today as a reminder that you have the power to change your path when things aren't where your heart desires. You do this through the thoughts that you have and the choices that you make. This, coupled with magical workings, can change your life. No one else is more invested or able to create this change than you. Yeah, you're your only advocate. Who's going to advocate for you besides yourself? You know what I mean? When I was in rehab, that was like the number one saying we would say, is you got to advocate for yourself. Like when we were trying to get into sober houses and stuff, they would say, you got to advocate for yourself. No one else is going to do it for you. If you're not your number one advocate, no one else is going to do it. So who's advocating for you if not yourself? Nobody, right? And not only that, but would you rather trade one thing for everything, or would you rather trade everything for one thing? Would you rather trade 1 hour or 40 minutes a day of meditation for everything, for your day to be magical and grateful and hear messages and downloads and whatever? Or would you rather trade everything for one thing? Meaning, would you rather trade everything and not having all of that just to not meditate and everything being shit because of it? No, you want to trade one thing for everything. Where was I? No, yep. Sorry. No one else is more invested or able to create this change than you. Energy manifests in so many different ways. All things are divine and all things are magic. You have this gift inside of you already. You do not have to be born into magical families or ancient lineage to claim your personal magic. Rituals, wishes, prayers, and spellcraft are all called for at this time. However you choose to practice divine magic. However you choose to practice this divine magic in your life. This card also represents taking responsibility for where you are and where your future can create, where you can create your future. Yes, because the second you take accountability for your past, that's the second that you can say, I have control. I'm taking accountability for my bullshit and my horrible behavior in the past, or the horrible behavior that I attracted and the horrible behavior that I accepted from other people. I'm taking accountability for that, and I'm taking my fucking power back right now, right? Excuse my language. I'm just getting excited. I'm taking my power back right now. And you know what that means? That I have power and control over how I handle every situation in the future and what I attract. You know what I mean? I'm taking my power back. Start to say that to yourself. I have taken my power back. Spirit, thank you for helping me take my power back. You know what I mean? Yep. Energy manifests in so many different ways. I already read all this. Hold on. Where was I? Yeah, this card also represents taking responsibility for where you are and for the future that you create. Personal responsibility is one of the very first steps to a healthy and dynamic magical practice. The final message of this card is that magic is everywhere if you are open to it and you look for it. The shadow meaning, giving your power away, allowing others to choose for you, wasted potential, scapegoating, self-sabotage, and stuck in the mundane. The affirmation, I am a divine creator and I manifest my desires with ease today. Personal reflections, where can I find more magic in everyday life? So it looks like you liked that, girl. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. You're such a sweet soul, a sweet energy, kind, patient, caring, loving, a loving energy. You're full of love. You're full of magic. You just need to reopen. You've seen it before, I'm pretty sure. You just need to reopen your eyes to it. You can only do it with spirit. So they don't call it spiritual work for no reason. It's work to get up and meditate first thing after you have your coffee. You know what I mean? It's work, but it's worth it. The work brings in the rewards, right? Just like with anything else, right? Remember that saying I told you, would you rather trade one thing for everything, or would you rather trade everything for one thing? Just keep that in your head. You know what I mean? But you have it in you. They're saying you have it in you. And it's all about just keeping your spiritual guidance with you, keeping your contact with spirit, and nothing can go wrong after that. You know what I mean? Nothing can go wrong after that. Man. So I hope you liked that, hon. No problem. I like your energy too. That's why I don't mind going all out for you. Like, you see how that last reading, I just couldn't wait to get away from it. Cause next time if she offers to donate, I'm not gonna do it, because the energy I sucked up from her wasn't worth it. I'm not gonna say her name, but you guys already know. But it's not worth the $5 for me to like deal with that. You know what I mean? But you're a joy to read, so I love doing people like that. You know. Okay. So, yes, you're welcome, hon. So, where you at, Shauna? Speak now or forever hold your peace. No, I'm kidding. So, what's up, girl? What did you want to hear? She does have a calming energy, doesn't she? I feel sweet, like a sweet, innocent energy almost. It's an inner, like, not that you're like can be fucked with or anything, because I think that you really stand your ground when you need to, but under that is an innocent energy that she's got, you know. Oh, really? What do you mean you never do this? What does that mean, girl? Haven't you been to my channel? You've been here before. So what do you mean by that? Just explain to me. What did you mean by that, huh? I never do this. You never do what? Just clarify. You said like things I hyperfixate on. Oh, are you hyperfixating lately? Hon, that's the energy everybody's in. Don't worry about it. Everybody has been like that. Yeah. That's good though. That's goddess energy. Only a goddess is going to have a thirst for knowledge. I never want to stop learning. I always want to be reading something or learning or like just growing my mind and my consciousness in some way. That's goddess energy, honey. It helps you to vacuum away fear. The more knowledge you have, it helps to vacuum away fear. You know what I mean? That's what vacuums the fear. So what's your question? Go ahead and ask. Go ahead and ask your most important question right now from Spirit or about whatever. All right, so right now I'm on Shauna. Is there anyone else in here that I missed from earlier? I was going to get back to Derry if she's here. Yes, she is. Or Dark Berry, sorry. I'm just going to call you Derry because I'm already saying it. And I think it's funny. I don't think you mind. I think it's funny as hell. Just because that first time, like an idiot, I was like, Derry Fairy. But who else is in here that wanted some love from Spirit? That okay. So you wrote, I'm just going to write it down so the chat goes fast. I love whiteboards. Okay. Who can I expect popping up for love? Thank you for your patience, honey. I hope you had fun with your family. 2023. So I'm assuming you're not talking to anybody like real special right now yet. You're expecting someone new. Like I said, I'm going to. Everything is up in the air. All right, so you want to know about love and career. Are you already doing a career thing? All right, so after this and Dairy Fair, I'm gonna hop off. Because I've been on, 5 hours? Yeah, my hands are starting to hurt. I'm hungry, too. But I'm going to get you guys, and then Eco, too. I didn't forget about you, hon. I'm going to grab you and Dark Fairy after this. Shit. All right. I know, my family drains me, too. I was with them today just for one day. I can't imagine 10 days. Oh, my God. I would kill myself. Okay, so I'll see what I get for the love. And then career, do you already have a career or are you starting something new? Just give me a rundown real quick. So career. No problem, hon. I don't mind. I love that you're into the 90s rap and R&B. That makes me happy. Can you guys even see that? Can you guys even read the names? Because I can't tell while I'm on here. I mean, I can, but I'll try to write them a little bigger. The 90s are bomb. I wish I could go back to the 90s. Damn. Can you tell me what you would what just really quick for your career, because you got a lot going on there. What would be your favorite main thing that you would want if, like, say if you had to pick between all those things? What would you pick? What would you pick if you had to focus on one main thing? Shauna, out of all the stuff that you're trying to get into or are into, but because I'm going to tell you, when you have your energy split, okay, that's what I was just going to say. When you have your energy split like that, it's really hard to accomplish anything because your energy is going in so many different ways. I have a few goals that I want to accomplish, completely different things. Like I want to create a deck. Wow, look at, I've been like choking this whole thing. Manifestation power, throat chakra. A lot of us aren't talking, like expressing ourselves. And that doesn't just mean by talking. That means like expressing yourself in your career, expressing yourself in relationships, just expressing yourself, right? So we got to be careful with that. Art is more of a hobby. Yeah, same for me. I want to start painting and throwing the paintings on Etsy, but just for a hobby and to make money on the side. But my main thing's YouTube. And I'm putting all my focus into that. And that's what you have to do, hon. You got to pick which one. This is what you got to do. I know that you like all of them, but really sit down and think, right? And think to yourself. Think to yourself, like, what can I do for hours and never get sick of without being paid? What could I do for hours without being paid and not get sick of? You know what I mean? What's your answer for that, just before I start here? All right, well, I'm hearing that astrology would be the most fulfilling for you. And you could still do the design, but I'm hearing that focusing on the astrology would make you really successful, like as a career that you could do, a career move, because anything spiritual these days, Spirit's going to make it happen because they're trying to get the word out there, you know what I mean? And design doesn't do that so much, you know what I mean? You could still do it, but I would recommend the astrology just because so many people are looking for guidance right now on that, and it's going to be successful. Like how the tarot's successful. Like I'm halfway to being monetized, and I started in August. You know what I mean? That's how much, and I just do the lives. I don't even post like videos. I just do live streams. So think about that. That's how many people are looking for spiritual guidance right now. Everybody is, because everybody's waking up right now. You know what I mean? Everybody is waking up right now, hon. So, let me grab another deck. I'm actually going to use the pendulum really quick for the career here, and then we'll do the love, okay? I'm going to ask yes or no for each one. I'm not saying you have to stop any of them, but I'm saying that to be successful with something, you have to put all of your energy into it. You can't have your energy going different ways. You know what I mean? You can have hobbies and stuff, but you got to pick one thing to focus on for now. Yeah, but look at where it got you. Look at where it got you. You just said it. Look where it got you. It hasn't made you anything. Don't you think that's for a reason? Watch, I'm going to ask right now. Spirit, cleanse this for Shauna. All right, I'm going to ask about the design and the, what was the other thing? Design and combine. Oh, okay. Well, you can do that, but just wait. Focus on the astrology for now, but let me see what the thing says first. All right. Because you can combine the art and the design and the astrology by like using it for websites. If it's web design, you can make your own website. Girl, you're gonna have to help me with a website. That'll be awesome. I'll pay you. I'll always pay for services. I don't because us as artists should like 5:08 on the clock should support each other. You know what I mean? Because we know what it's like to be a struggling artist. You know, when we can help, it's good to help. But so I would never like ask you to make a whole website for me. Answering a question for you is one thing, but like making a website, I would totally pay you for that because that's like stuff that's, you know, it takes time and work. All right, Spirit, where would the art go? Where would all right, yes or no on the art for career? Let me rephrase that. Yes or no on focusing on art for now on career, just for now. Because I'm getting the gist that you're going to use the art, your artistic abilities. You know what I mean? I'm going to do the design in a minute. I have to do them one by one, honey. You wrote art. You wrote up here. You said 3 things: art, design, and you wrote art, design, and astrology. So not art. Okay, so just design. So design or astrology. All right, Spirit, should she focus on the design, the web design right now? How about this? I'm going to put them in one question to make it easier for myself. Right for the, yeah, okay. Right for the, what I'm saying is you can combine that with your stuff, but hold on. So go right for the design and go left if she should focus on the learning the astrology right now for career. Which one will be more successful? Point me in that direction, please, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit, for the messages. We appreciate it. So, is it going to be web design or the astrology? Says the astrology, big time. The astrology needs to be your main focus right now. And then you can collaborate them. But for now, they want you to focus on learning about the astrology. And then you can combine them. You know what I mean? But for now, the reason that you've gone into a ton of debt with the design is because that's not where your focus is supposed to be right now. You know what I mean? I mean, it was all planned for that to happen that way and everything, but you're meant to learn that you're supposed to go the other way with the astrology. Does that make sense? You hear, girl? All right. I don't know if you liked that answer or not. I'm sorry if you didn't, but you can combine the two. But right now, they just want you to focus on learning the astrology, okay? All right. And then, is anyone else still here? It looks like everyone left. Probably hop off after this if everyone left. Yeah, they all left. I'll wait like 10 minutes for them to come back, but if not, I gotta go. If Eco and what's her face, Theory are still in here, Chanel, and they'll let me know. All right, so what's coming in for love, Spirit? What can she expect for love in the year of 2023? So yeah, this is just focus on learning about that, and you can't go wrong, really. So many people are looking for that. Chat disconnected. Can you guys see me? It says chat disconnected. Okay, good. All right, let me do the love for you, and then I'm going to move on to you two. You guys are the last ones, then I'm getting off. All right, Spirit, what have we got for the year of 2023 for Shauna? My lovely Shauna Bear. Shawnee Bear. Do you have blonde hair? Or dirty blonde or blonde? Bleach blonde? Some type of blonde? If you don't, I'm hearing that you would look cute with it. Or something about blonde hair. Lavender blonde? What's that? Oh, I'm actually going to be dyeing my hair like ashy bleach blonde. I want to do like an ashy bleach blonde, and I want to pierce my nose. All right, so what do you see coming in for love for 2023, Spirit? Ritwick, can you please donate $5, hon? Because I was about to get off. If you wanted a reading. If not, you could just wait till tomorrow, but or whenever I come on next, either tomorrow or the next day. But if you could donate $5, that'd be great. Spirit, what's coming in for love, please? For Shauna. All right, I'll see you when I come on next, hon. Hit the notification bell next to the subscribe button. Oh my God, girl. When I asked what's coming in for love, the Emperor flew out for 2023. And then the Empress on the bottom, when I stopped, I didn't even see that till I looked. The devil? No, what are you talking about? The Emperor. Why'd you say the devil? The Emperor, hon. The Emperor and the Empress is on the bottom. Where'd you see the devil? The devil's nowhere to be found. Look, under that, 3 of Cups, celebration. Happiness. He's like the devil. Right when I split the deck, 2 of Cups. You have love coming in, hon. It's going to be someone who's stable. No. Don't expect that, hon. Don't expect that. Look, the Magician. The devil ain't popping out anymore. The Magician. Someone who's going to be easy to work with. This is going to be a divinely guided connection. Do you have an idea of who this could be? Or is this going to be someone new, you think? This person's going to be very disciplined, aware, self-aware, smart, kind. I just saw 555. Change. It might be someone new. I think it's somebody new because right when I looked, it was 555. That means big change. It's going to be someone that pops into your life, I think. And this is going to be like what you've been waiting for. You know what I mean? While you're doing your self-work, that's when they're going to come in. No, you don't know them. It's going to be someone new. Spirit's trying to hand you this opportunity, but they just want to make sure that you're doing the self-work because this is going to be a long-standing commitment that can come in for you. But you just got to make sure that you're doing the self-work, giving equally to others, emotional-wise, opening yourself up emotional-wise, working with others, being open to communication, basically being open to love. Yeah, not overthinking, not expecting. Don't expect heartbreak, hon. Don't overthink and expect that your heart's going to be broken, right? I know that you're very emotional. You've had to have a lot of strength over the years, but don't do that. Don't do that. Celebration is coming in for you. Look, there's the Empress again. All the self-growth, all of that. Don't feel like you have to, I see you coming out on top, so don't feel like you have to, fight people off with a stick. Don't feel like you have to always protect yourself anymore. Because I'm hearing that the worst is over, in your life, relationship-wise or whatever. Anything. The worst is over. Well, you know what? The next person that comes in, as long as you don't date anyone and take any shit, because you might have some tests that come in, right? Some little tests. fake twin flames or fake soulmates that come in to test you, and you'll know that they're fake because they'll do shit that's not soulmate or twin flame. Twin flames will never do anything to like purposely hurt you or anything like that. And if they do hurt you, then they'll try to fix it. You know what I mean? They'll try to get, like they wouldn't have done it on purpose if they do. And you'll come together. You'll know it's destiny, right? You'll know that person doesn't want to hurt you, even if they did. But you'll know when people are intentionally being douchebags or intentionally not listening. So if you get any of those small flings that come in, as those are going to be tests, right? Because you're right at the end. Look, right at the end, the tower in reverse represents big change coming out of the bad times. Look, you're very weary because of what you've been through. They don't want you to be weary because you have new emotional connections coming in that are going to be successful, hon. But if you have any tests that come in, like people who are treating you bad, you got to kick them to the curb because those are going to be tests from spirit. Girl, I'm hearing that's not meant for you. I just heard spirit that's not meant for you. So if you're I told you it's going to be someone new, and you're talking about someone that you already know. That person's not meant for you. They just said it's not meant for you. And right as I looked at the clock, 9/11, endings and new beginnings. That person's not meant for you. You need to clear that energy out, girl. Clear that energy the F out. All right, hon? But yeah, you got someone new. It's going to be disciplined, manly, alpha energy. Alpha energy. So if you get with it, oh, look at 2 of Cups right when I stop shuffling. Yeah. You have the strength and to focus on your self-growth and kick those people to the curb the second you know. First of all, you know when someone's a twin flame. You know what I mean? We loves it. You know when someone's a twin flame. There's something that's like a real twin flame. There's something that's like familiar in their eyes, their voice. Like with Andrew, I was attracted to the weirdest things with him, like his voice, his eyes. I heard his voice, and it was so sexy to me. Like I was like, oh my god, from someone's voice. The last person that I was like that with was my soulmate who passed away back in 2015. I was attracted to his voice first thing. Well, I'm hearing that you need to do some healing on that, girl, because oftentimes when we miss or care for somebody, you know what I mean? Or if we look at somebody and we feel like we really like them, we honestly just like certain traits that they have. You know what I mean? No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just telling you so you understand like what to look for. You know what I mean? But I'm my second soulmate. We have more than one soulmate. We have many twin flames, many soulmates. You know what I mean? If we lose one, we will meet another one. But my point is, where was I going with that? What was I just saying? What was I just saying? Someone remind me before I interrupted myself. It was important. Twin flakes. Oh my god, I love that. Can I steal that? Can I steal that phrase from you, girl, for a video or something? That is freaking hilarious. Twin flakes. Oh my god, this shit is so funny. All right, so what I was saying was, let me pull a business card or two for you. Oh, you didn't even mean to do it? That makes it even better. That makes it so much better. See, the best things happen on accident. And you know what? Usually, you'll meet your person it's always out of nowhere. It's always out of nowhere. They kept placing Andrew around me. We kept running into each other. He was friends with my landlord. I moved into this little shitty bedroom I was renting from this crack dealer. He ended up being a crack dealer. And that's when Andrew was using drugs or whatever. We ended up doing drugs together after that because of it. But that's when I met him, was through the crack dealer. And we met. and we kept meeting. God kept putting us together. You know what I mean? God kept putting us in the same places. God kept putting us in the same places over and over and over again, and until I noticed him. And like, I guess he already had his eye on me, but I didn't really notice him yet. But the second, like, I looked at his eyes, and like he was like looking at me, like he was like this, like, do you need a ride? Like, because I came out and he happened to be there, and I was like, Mark, the landlord, I was like, can you give me a ride? And he was like, I'll give you a ride. I'll give you a ride. So then he ended up giving me a ride, and then we ended up talking, you know. But that's when, like, I really understood, like I heard his voice and, like, really understood this was somebody special right off the bat. The first night that we hung out, he asked me to be his girlfriend. We've been together 3 years. We've been through it all together. But if somebody's causing... It's not that it's stress, because sometimes twin flames can cause stress, and, like, it's not... They don't mean to or whatever. I'm not faulting this person who has the mental illness at all. But I'm just hearing spirit say that that's not the person. That's not the person. You have someone that's way better. I'm hearing alpha energy. I'm hearing the alpha energy is somebody who would be like, what? Mental health? Like, not that they would make fun of it, but they would just be like, pussy, what a pussy. You know what I mean? That's what I'm, yeah, that's funny. I'm hearing the guy that you're going to meet is somebody that would fight for you in a second. And he's the type that would be like, mental health, what's that? Like, really like a manly man. And I'm not making fun of mental health. I have ADHD, depression, anxiety, all that shit. But you know, those guys that are like that, like, they're like, mental health, what is that, you fucking pussy bitch? You know, that's the type of guy you're going to meet. I'm hearing that you're super duper feminine, and super duper feminine attracts super duper masculine. But I feel like you've had to have masculine qualities lately in the sense of taking care of yourself, that you've kind of attracted these emotional dudes a little bit here and there, only because of the energy wise, but you're getting back into your feminine energy, and that's what's going to attract it. No. He's going to be in touch with his feminine side, but he's also going to be alpha energy in the sense he'll be feminine with you, emotional wise, but he's going to be really manly. Unless you don't really want that, but I'm hearing he's going to be really manly, alpha. Like, the Emperor can be very soft and feminine and caring, like fatherly. But when it comes to, like, strength, he's strong. He's not, like, manic in the corner, like begging you for help and shit. You know what I mean? He's the one helping you, is what I'm trying to say, hon. Does that make sense? I'm going to pick one card for your business, and I do have to move on. But I love you. I love you so much. And thank you so much for your patience tonight. You were great. Let me pick one card for the biz, girl. The biz. And I'm going to move on to these two so I can head out. No, he'll be in touch with his feminine side with you. That's going to be something he shares between you and him. He's not going to show it to other people. It's only going to be you. So keep your eye out for that. You know what I mean? All right, I'm actually going to grab, after this card, I'm going to grab you guys, Eco and Dairy. Y'all doing all right? I'm about to get you right now, Dairy. I'm just checking my thing. Oh, no. Did I already transfer it? No. Why did it do that? Yeah, that's something he'll save for you, girl. Hate when it does that shit. Why? I hate PayPal. I hate PayPal with a passion. I will. I'm doing 2 more people and then I'm getting off. Unless someone has a donation for me. I can't. I have to go. My carpal tunnel's acting up. My thumb is red. You can literally see it. It's red. Look. Like sunburn. I'm getting off. And I have to eat. I gotta eat. I just bought a bunch of food. I'm so excited. All right, one card for the business of the wow, look at this. Decide. It was under the bottom card. Ready? Decide. It says on the signs, it says confused by too many choices. Holy moly, girl. Confused by too many choices. This is a career deck. Decide on the best course of action and pursue income generating activities with your business. And then look what was on top of that. Passive income. Automate. Develop ways to add passive income streams to your business so you don't have to work so hard. Earn some income while you sleep. That's what passive income is. Like YouTube, people can make YouTube videos once they're monetized and make money in their sleep. People are watching their videos while they're sleeping. What? I did not really want to, but I gave in and created the accounts today. What accounts? But that's crazy. Confused by too many choices. That's exactly what you said. So look, passive income. Pick the one that's gonna create the passive income for you. I'm hearing that's the astrology because you can get clients with that. It'll take work, but I just saw 9/11 for the third time. Oh, there you go, girl. That's a start. And then look, this is the card that flew out. Transition. And it says, changes are coming that require you to shift into new ways of thinking and doing business. Don't resist. Embrace the changes. So they're saying pick one avenue, the one that's going to bring you in the passive income, and pick the one that you're passionate about that you could do for hours, but the one that's going to actually make money, right? Right, in this day and age, okay? Analyze, really think about it. Research your market and analyze your competition. Decide how you're going to make better offers and provide more value than everyone else. All right. All right. Let me get you, you guys, whoever's in here. I'm going to pick a few cards for you guys. I got to go after that, unless someone wants to donate. My hands are killing me. I'm starving. I've been on here 5 hours and 30 minutes. No breaks. Why is my computer being slow? All right, here we go. Pepe, what did you have for me, honey? Did you want some more? Something? Any questions or anything? You're welcome, girl. Send your friends my way. I need more subscribers. My subscribers have been kind of stagnant lately. I'm gaining watch time, but not enough subscribers as I want. I will. Did you email me? Was that you who emailed me? Would you be willing to just take a few facts, not like pages and pages, but could you just look into my rise, like my 3 main moon, rising, and sun sign and all that? Like the 3 or 4 main ones? As long as you emailed me, we could talk. I'm not talking like pages and pages, but just like a few key facts that could maybe help me write down a few on each one, you know? Just like the sun, moon, and rising ones. All right, cool. Oh, Fairy, did you already make your YouTube? Send me the link, hon. Or, oh, I already subscribed to your channel, didn't I? Did I? If I didn't, I will. I'll write it down. Sub to Fairy if I didn't already. I think I might have, but it's on my list of to-dos if not. All right, Pepe, if you're here, you can go ahead and tell me you're here, and I'll pull some more cards. Eco and Fairy, I'm pulling cards for you guys too, okay? Aw, hon. Morgan, text me, Text me tomorrow. Well, I'm going to send you cards probably first tomorrow, and then we'll talk. See if you wanted to do anything, check up on anything, or just whatever. We'll figure something out. But I'm going to pull an oracle for you. I'll pull one more oracle for you for now. I really appreciated that tip, hon. Thank you. Nice tips. You've been giving me a lot of money lately. I really feel thankful and grateful for you, hon. I really appreciate it. So, Fairy, when are you planning on? So I'll grab Fairy then now after I grab the oracle for Pepe, and then Eco. But what is that? Oh, okay. But I'm excited for you to post a video. Is it going to be a tarot video? Are you planning on posting tomorrow or sometime soon? A live something? I know you have the talent. You just need to put in the time. That's it. It's just time, honey. Just time. When you put in the time, you'll get the reward. You know what I mean? The time and the work. It's all. You've already learned mostly all you need to learn. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, Morgan, let's pull an oracle for you. And then I'm going to send you a full out spread tomorrow. It does help me. The watch time helps me big time. Have you been here the whole time? Or are you popping in and out? I feel like you sit here most of the time, girl. Thank you so much. The watch time helps me immensely. It's just my subscribers have been stagnant lately. That's why if you guys can send any friends that are into this stuff my way, that'd be great. But I know people like us are kind of loners. I am anyway. A lot of people that are spiritual are. So. Okay. I finally got some Palo Santo. I was so excited about it. I haven't really used it yet, though, but I will. I'm going to use some tonight. Okay. I'm always afraid the sage is going to, pop in my eye. Because it pops at me sometimes. If that shit goes in your eye, can you imagine? Oh, my God. I don't even want to think about it. You guys must get a kick out of me. I take a big giant sip. I'm like, I just don't give a fuck, you know? That's where we need to be at. Everyone just needs to not give a fuck what people think, you know? I do care what people think to an extent. Not very much. But I do sometimes. Sometimes my ego takes over. Most of the time I don't give a shit, though. Like, if I get mad about something, or, my ego gets mad about something, I'm usually over it very shortly. Within, a few minutes, you know? All right, so, Spirit, can we get a card really quick here for Morgan? A card for Morgan. Well, let's just roll out the red carpet for Echo. Let's all just roll out the red carpet for Echo. That's really how my mom used to talk. Whatever, Robbie. Like, she just such an asshole. I love her. He was a dickhead to her, though. He really deserved it. But she's so funny. She's just so in the 3D world and just like, fuck everyone. Like, I remember when I was little, she used to be out the window like, fuck you, motherfucker. She's just so crazy, you know? I love my mom, though. She's still the same. She hasn't changed. She's calmed down a little bit compared to then, but she's not afraid to tell someone where to go, you know? That's where I get my bitchy side from. Big time. She's draining to be around, though. Like, I was around her all day today. She is draining. And her boyfriend is draining. They're all draining. What can I give to Morgan, please, Spirit? Give to Morgan. She's, yeah, mostly wild. It's like a quarter lamb and 3/4 lion. Quarter lamb and 3/4 lion. Where is my thimble? That's way too many. Oh, those are pretty. They're like koi fish. I haven't seen that one yet. All right, so we've got reflect on your priorities. Reflect on your priorities, I guess it says. I think we were talking about that, just getting organized, right? Reflecting on what's important. Speak your world into being. And forgive. Forgive anything that's happened in the past, that you've done in the past, that people have done in the past. It's huge for everybody right now, but I want to read. Speak your world into being and forgive. First quarter moon in Gemini. Okay. Speak your world into being. It says, think about what you want. Do you really believe that you can create it? Do you believe that you have what it takes, or do you secretly doubt yourself at times? Didn't I give you this card the other day? Pepe? Or was it someone else? Worse, are you quietly preparing for failure? Say it ain't so. Oh, I hope not, Morgan. You better not be. Here's the thing. You can't fool the universe. Repeated affirmations that you don't believe are a waste of time. Believe in your magic. If someone has spoken or written unkind words to you, counter them with kind words to yourself. Try it. Speak your world into being. Talk about it as though it's already happening. It says here you're being asked to feel your way through a situation that's partly sacred and partly mundane. Be compassionate and clever. Ask your soul to speak to you. Listen to your heart and not your mind. Write lists down of your goals. Tune into your manifesting powers. The throat chakra is found at the base of the throat and is a beautiful sky blue color. It helps you to express yourself. What words are you speaking to yourself and others? Imagine yourself in a column of bright light and breezy blue. Call in the Gemini constellation and say these words as you press this card or this saying to the base of your throat. Energies of the first quarter moon in Gemini. Thank you for helping me to raise my thoughts and sow my vibration. So just say, you don't have to say the first quarter moon and all that bullshit. Just say, thank you for helping me to raise my thoughts and my vibration, Spirit. Say stuff like that. All right. Reflect on priorities. All right, I'm going to read the forgive card. Full moon and Pisces. I'm going to ask you, which one do you want me to read? Reflect on your priorities or forgive? Reflect on priorities or forgive? I'll let you pick. I knew you were going to pick that one. Oh, and right under that it says seeing the bigger picture. Yeah. It helps, Morgan, when you, oh, look, clear your mind. Make sure you're clearing your mind. As always, meditation. So pretty, right? It's the Moonology deck. Moonology. So, look at the koi. I know you, look at the koi fish on this card. It's so pretty. Seeing the bigger picture, when you're confused about something or you're trying to make a decision about something, try to take yourself out and look at it as a third-party perspective, from spirit's perspective, from another person's perspective, anything, as long as it's like a third party. All right, before I read this, give me a tarot card, please, for Morgan to match this. Queen of Cups, Queen of Cups. It's all about the emotions. But look, the Chariot, bringing things together for forward movement with action. Action towards positive. Action towards the positive. Bring your fire and water together to create the Chariot. Your emotions and your action in a good way. All right, reflect on priorities. Last quarter moon in Aquarius. I'm getting you two in a minute if you're still here. Okay, so it says, drawing this card suggests that it's time to be more grounded and work out what really matters to you. Once you're clear on your priorities, you can start to allot time, whatever that means. Energy and focus on them, like put energy and focus on them, I guess. If you want to create something solid, it takes a mix of good ideas. Wow, a mix of good ideas. The Chariot, bringing different ideas together to work together. Interesting. So I think they're talking about bringing all your ideas together to create one thing, right? The Instagram, that's all of it, or whatever in your personal life too. Look she's holding two things like on her head too. Holding two things together to create something, whatever that may be. Once you're clear about your priorities, you can start to allot them, energy, and focus on them. If you want to create something solid, it takes a mix of good ideas and practical work. The hell is that? Some weird noise outside my window. Hold on. Some car pulling in. That was weird. Sounded like someone heavy breathing. I was like, weird as fuck. It sounded like someone breathing like outside my window, but it was a car, I think, pulling in next door. It just sounded creepy. Yeah. So takes a mix of good ideas and practical work. The most important thing to work out now is what's really important to you and whether you're living your life in accordance with that. If not, this card is a nudge to make changes so that you can achieve what you want. I also see this as just like balancing your happiness with your work time. I think you're just doing a lot of busy work. Here we have energy that's modern and cool, and another that's rustic and real. Never the twain shall meet. It's funny, they're talking about bringing things together. It's interesting. Once you know your priorities, it becomes possible for you to work out where to focus the attention. This is kind of like Shauna's in terms of your life and your manifesting. These crystals work especially well for the sign Aquarius. hematite, bloodstone, orange calcite, jasper, blue apatite, and amethyst. Interesting. All right. Well, I'm going to send you some more cards tomorrow, Morgan. Thank you for going easy on me, hon. You're the sweetest. But I'm going to send you a killer spread either way tomorrow. And let me know if you wanted to do a reading soon. Just let me know whenever you want to do a reading, and I'm there for you, girl. But I am sending you a spread tomorrow, okay? Let me pull one from the self-care deck. Spirit, what can Morgan do for the self-care? Yeah, I think you think too much. I think they want you, to be honest, I think that they do want you to prioritize what you're bringing together, but also prioritize yourself and what you like to do for fun, just for Morgan. Don't do too much work. Don't work all the time, that'll bring you down, your energy down. Spirit, what can Morgan do for self-care? What can Morgan do for self-care? Have you been journaling at all? Use your hands? That's so funny. That's what you do. You make stuff. It says use your hands. Dream journal. I don't know if you remember your dreams, but try to write them down when you remember them. Oh, look at how these cards came out. Nourish your temple, energy work, and ground yourself. I'm hearing a lot about grounding. I heard the word grounding like 3 times. They want you to work on grounding the root chakra and just like grounding. You know what I mean? Grounding in meditation. Focusing on the lower chakras. They need some love right now. Yeah. That's because the lower chakras need attention. You've been focusing a lot on the upper. They want you to focus, but they do want you to focus on throat because that's all about self-expression, expressing yourself in ways that make you happy. Throat chakra is not just about talking. It's about how you express yourself to the universe and what it brings back to you, But yeah, journaling is a great way. I'm definitely going to find a tarot journal for you because those are fun. Those are so fun. I can't wait to look at mine. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. All right, Spirit, what do we have? Yeah, but have you ever focused just on one chakra for our meditation instead of all of them? It's good to do all of them, but try to focus on one day and one another day and one another day and do it intuitively. Do it intuitively. Like ask your cards, what should I focus on today? And do it intuitively, And then do them all real quick, but I know. I'll send you a few pictures tomorrow. I'm so excited to look at it once I eat. What do we have here for Morgan? Any last messages from the self-care? Create art. Create art. Do stuff that's fun just for yourself. Creating stuff or just, doesn't even have to be creating. It's just anything that you enjoy. I'm going to ask the chakra deck really quick. Something. Spirit, what should we focus on right now for Morgan? What chakra should she meditate on tomorrow? What chakra should she meditate on tomorrow? Wow, these cards are so slick. I'm not used to them being so easy to shuffle. All the cards I have are so stiff. I hate it. It makes it so hard to shuffle on my hands. God bless you, Binksy. He just sneezed. So cute. Spirit, what should Morgan focus on? Focusing your heart and mind together. Oh, that's what they want you to bring together, your heart and mind. Think about that. Your heart and mind. Your mind is like, your mind is like your ego and your heart's like your soul. So bringing those two together, that will bring discernment. The dynamic of that will bring discernment and, what's the other one? Empowerment. It's funny, dynamic, because it's all about bringing the two dynamics together, or multiple dynamics together, we've been saying. It's like all your dynamics right here on the outside and bringing them together in the middle there. Soul time. The frequency of soul time asks us to allow the possibility of a new reality to emerge, one that embraces the concept that while the body is mortal, the soul is timeless, limitless, and infinite. They want you to bring the heart and mind together, hon, the higher self and the ego self, to create a good, healthy dynamic of empowerment and discernment, knowing what to do, because you're empowered by your higher self and you have the discernment between the two to bring the two together and create what you want. Not just for work, but for you and your life and your own, because it's not all about work. It's not all about work. As much as workaholics like you and I would love it to be that way. Like, there's times where I'm like, I just want to work the next 2 days with no sleep. I wish I could do that, but I can't, you know? I can't. As much as I want to, I can't. You know? But, oh, look at what's on the bottom. Throat chakra, right when I stop shuffling. Throat chakra. The throat chakra, the blue flower of life, supports our self-expression and our sense of peace and balance. Interesting. Start putting blue stuff around you, blue and red. Red, because, you know, red is the root, blue is the throat. Because I heard that when you put the colors of the chakra around you a lot, it helps you to open them up. All right, girl. Who's next? Who's here? Who's next? Who's here? I'm going to pull some cards for you guys, and then I'm going to hop off. Thank you for the donation, Morgan. Love you, girl. So proud of you for creating this business and doing the damn thing. Being a boss lady. Being a boss lady. Yeah, you have blue crystals like these ones you sent me. Put a bunch of those around, you know. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Did you guys have questions before I hop off? 555 on the clock. I know. I know. I have so many stones. I just got some new crystals too for Christmas from you and from my aunt there. Can't wait to look at them. I haven't had a chance to check them out yet. All right. Can you guys go ahead? Dairy Tarot, Dairy Fairy, and Eco. What was your questions? Or did you just want energy checks? Right? Didn't I answer you guys earlier? I have ADHD too. Third eye chakra. You have to connect to the third eye chakra, and spirit helps you with it. You'll never be cured from it, but they can help you deal with it. Just like 1 or 2 oracles. All right, thank you. I'm doing those now. Thank you, you guys. Almost 6 hours. 6 hours I've been on. Holy moly. I did plan to be on all night. I did. Okay. Where is Dark Fairy? Dark Fairy, are you here, hon? All right. Eco. I'm going to have to grab her tomorrow if she's not here by the time I'm done. But I can always email her one, too. She'll probably be here in any second, popping in. All right, Spirit, what do we have for Eco? I'm hearing to grab the other Moonology. I got 2 of them. These are my newest decks. I just got them last week, 2 weeks ago. I know. I don't forget because it's right in the corner. I can see it every time I look at an angel number. All right, what do we have for eco? Eco-friendly. Eco-friendly. What do we have for eco? What are you guys doing? My cats are fighting. Be nice. Missy. Listen, Binks is scared of Missy. It's so funny. Even though he's the guy, he'll start shit with her and then he runs away because he knows she's going to whoop his ass. She'll lift one paw and he's out. Alpha, you can donate and I'll stay longer. I've been on for 6 hours, hon. If you want to donate a few bucks, I can answer a question. But I asked you if you wanted a question the other day and you said, no, I don't need the law of assumption. I believe in law of assumption or something. But I did offer right when I got on. But yeah, you can donate. My stuff's in the about section, the description box. Otherwise, I gotta get off. My carpal tunnel's driving me nuts. My thumb is all red. I gotta eat. I gotta smoke. I gotta live life. You know what I mean? I gotta live life. I'm a human, you guys. I'm a human too. I love coming on to help you guys, but I gotta stand my ground too. That's why the thing says $5 donations, you know? Nothing personal. I just, you know, my hands, they hurt. All right, what do we have for you, Eco? Spirit, what do we have for Eco? But happy holidays, Alpha. Happy holidays. Expect powerful change. A win-win outcome is forecast. All right, I'm going to read these two for you. Full moon in Libra. Okay. The full moon in Libra, the sign of partnership, of falling in love. You might have love coming in if you don't already. Of falling in love and closely relating to someone else. Wait, what does it say? Of falling in love and of closely relating to somebody else. Since full moons are about climaxes and conclusions, this card suggests that you're either about to start a new relationship or that an important existing relationship is changing somehow, perhaps coming to an end or moving forward to a new level of commitment. It's important to remember that people come to us for a reason, and sometimes just for a reason. If a relationship is ending now, it's doing so at the right time. So try not to fight it. I don't know if this resonates, but... Oh, really? This card can also refer to a professional relationship. There is a sense that you need to balance your ego with someone else's needs. A win-win outcome is possible with give and take. Doing so might be the answer to your question. And then, attune to the moon. Let go of that which is falling away. And then additional meanings for this card. See the other person through the eyes of love. It will change your perspective. It's time for you to make a firm decision. Time for you to focus on yourself for a while. Look after yourself, but avoid vanity, like being selfish. And now is a great time for a makeover, like doing something new and crazy. So if this doesn't resonate, I was going to say, if this doesn't resonate fully, it could resonate with you and another person, but I'm seeing this as like where it said perhaps coming to an end and moving to a new level of commitment. I heard in my head like with yourself, like with your higher self, and coming together with your higher self and committing to your higher self and really fucking. And right as I looked up, I saw 2. Whenever I see 2, I think either couples or connecting with higher self, you and higher self, right? And then look what was under that. You and your loved ones are safe. You and your loved ones are safe. Show the world the real you. The answers that you need are coming. And then I'm going to read this one. Expect powerful change. Yep, connect to higher self, honey. Your guides feel left out in the cold. Your guides and higher self feel left out in the cold. They want you to talk to them. Just talk to them when you're in the shower, when you're alone, cleaning, whatever. It doesn't matter. They don't care. You don't have to bring a big ritual bullshit to them. Just talk to them. That's it. That's all they care about. They're always there to listen. They don't care. They don't care what you're doing. They don't care if you're taking a shit. They just want to talk to you, okay? So just remember that. You know? They don't care. Expect powerful change, new moon and eclipse. Okay. If you want affirmation that you can achieve your dreams and get the desired outcome, that's a cool card, right? In the situation you're asking about, then this is it. Yeah, you connecting with higher self. Look, that's the eclipse. You and higher self connecting, creating magic. This is a card of beginnings. What did that other card say? Endings. This is a card of beginnings, and there are powerful energies at work. Be prepared. It could be quite a ride, and events now could be jarring and uncomfortable. Yeah, like any changes, you know? But it's worth it. However, any new directions you take will almost always lead somewhere better than where you were at the moment. Whatever is happening now is happening for a reason. You will appreciate it later on. A new portal is opening up, and all you have to do is have the courage to forget about the past and move through it. You're being put back on the right path. There is nothing to fear. You're being put back on the right path. There's nothing to fear. All right, hon, I'm pulling a couple oracles for you in a second. I'm finishing up with Eco. This is an important turning point in your life. You're being shunted towards your life purpose. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. These are the additional meanings. Never mind the past. Life evolves every single day. Every day is a new beginning. That's so true, hon. Every day is a new beginning. Whatever's happening now is happening for your highest good. Yeah, this is an important turning point in your life for sure. Yeah, an eclipse. You and your higher self coming together right there. That's what it's going to look like energy-wise. The answers you need are coming, hon. Step out of your comfort zone, okay? Step out of that comfort zone. Look at that. It looks like you and your higher self coming together. Right? Shut the fuck up. It so is. It so is. Look at a personal issue reaches resolution and take time to breathe. Yep. Start looking for it, hon. Start looking into the stuff that excites you. It's probably could be spiritual, could be artistic, creative, could be anything. Whatever it is that you like. Let me pull one tarot for you really quick. What do we have for Eco? Oh my God. Those are the same cards that the other person had. Let me clear it. That's Eco. All right. Spirit, what do you want to give to Eco really quick? To confirm that. Eco. Look at justice. Justice. Balancing out. Finding the... Look at... This is you and your higher self, is it not? In both the cups and the reflection in her. Right? Everywhere I look, I see you and your higher self coming together. And getting rid of the devil, which is really just your mind, replaying stories that aren't true to yourself. Okay? Replaying stories that aren't true to yourself. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. You got good shit coming. Didn't I say that you were going to start to see the infinity sign? Look. You see the infinity sign right there? Was that you? Pretty sure that was you, right? Look, the Hanged Man. This is going to be you, but I'm seeing you as, like, having fun. Just, like, doing backflips. You know what I mean? Finding your higher self and see how it's all braid around her head. Finding your higher self and just being like, what? I'm fucking here. I'm back, bitches. Like, you know how, like, you get one of those days where you just feel your energy is high and you're like, I'm back. Like, you just feel like you're yourself again after months maybe of, like, feeling like you're in the dark and all this shit, depression, whatever it is. And then you come back, you have a good day of good energy. Like, for once, that's what it's going to feel like. But it's going to be more permanent once you really connect to your higher self and stay that way. You know what I mean? All right. I'm going to be back on tomorrow, guys. No question. Are you guys going to be around tomorrow? Like, during the day? Because it's 3 a.m. or 5 a.m. right now where I am. I don't know what time zones you guys are in. But I'm going to be on like during the day tomorrow, probably late afternoon. Yeah, me too, honey. Me too. I've been going through a lot of dark energy myself, just trying to find myself and trying to meditate and all that, you know. All right, sweet. So you'll be there, Pepe. Okay. I'm at 4 a.m. Okay, so you're around the same time zone. So is Pepe. You're welcome, honey. You deserve it. You're a good person. 8:11 on the clock. Great number. All right, Spirit. What do we want to give to balance, spirituality, and practicality? That's your card. And then show the world the real you. And then I'll do a tarot card for you real quick to match it. Oh, it's 9 p.m. where you're at? Wow. That's weird. Where do you live? Oh, did you say Florida? Was that Florida for you, or am I thinking of someone else? Oh, jeez. Okay. So don't allow any movement to remain stagnant, no matter what. Don't allow any energy to remain stagnant, even if that means like being in your head and like thinking things through. Make sure that you're doing something productive of value every day, whether that is just really thinking, finding knowledge within yourself or whatever. But see how 8 of Wands came out reversed. So I just don't want you to block any movement with these heavy energies that we've all been feeling, Dark Fairy, right? Really go within so that you can avoid this heavy devil energy, right? So you don't want to block any movement coming in for you. Are you there, Dark Fairy? I know, we're all, these cards might as well be for all of us because we're all in this. Australia? You live in Australia? Shut up. Is that where you're from? It could represent them. Do they bring you down? I'm seeing it as like a heavy energy. Either way, just don't get in your head too much. Let me read the oracles. Ooh, look, the Magician on the bottom. The Magician and 10 of Wands. You're going to be releasing a lot of baggage. You have a lot of baggage that you need to release. And just like chill with your own energy. You need to find time where you can chill with your own energy. There's no one in your family that could babysit for you for a little while, or just you can get away from it all, the noise. Isn't it summertime there year round? Balance. Oh, by the way, I just thought of something because I'm going to do the same thing. Dark Fairy, you don't have any family? All right. So, well, I just thought of an idea recently. Do you have any pawn shops nearby to you? Because you can find really good cameras for cheap at pawn shops where people like sell their shit for cheap. You know what I mean? I'm going to be going to some myself. Because a lot of drug addicts will just sell brand new shit that they have. You know how it is. And then people can go and buy it for cheaper, you know? Brand new, nice shit. Even if it's used, it can still be nice. Go check out the pawn shops. Go check out the pawn shops, hon. I'm going to be doing the same thing because I don't have money to be spending on a camera either, but you can find nice ones. You can find nice shit at pawn shops, I'm telling you. That's awesome. I wish it was always summer here. I wish it was always spring or summer. All right, balance, spirituality, and practicality. I feel like I should really read this one. Thanks, everyone, for being here tonight and being so supportive. I appreciate you guys so much, all 3 of you guys in here. I love a good pawn shop, thrift store, dumpster. I've never done the dumpster diving. That's a lie. When I was homeless, I did. I actually ate. There was The one thing I did, there was on the trash, on top of the trash, there was I don't eat seafood, but there was these fried scallops that was barely touched. It was right on top of the trash, and I hadn't eaten for like 4 days. It was when I was homeless, years ago, and I took it out and ate it. I don't even eat seafood, but I ate it. I was that hungry. But all right, let me read these for you. Full moon in Pisces. Thank you for your understanding and slack that you guys give me. I appreciate all three of yous. 90. Thank you for everything, Morgan. I appreciate you, doll. I'm proud of you for doing everything. Just make sure you're giving time to yourself. They don't want you to fall out of balance by working too much, okay? All right, so here we go. It's for you, Dark Fairy. Balance, spirituality, and practicality. Yeah, bringing time to yourself in any ways that you can. Start having a mindset more so of not like telling yourself that something can't happen, but start to like look at things as like, how can it happen? Like open a door a little bit. At least creak the door open a little bit for yourself. I'm hearing give yourself a chance. I'm hearing Spirit say, give yourself a goddamn chance. Give yourself a fucking chance. They might not like have said fucking. I might have added that, but they're saying give yourself a chance. Yeah, there's a dark energy lately over everybody, Morgan. So it's not really just you. It's been everybody I've talked to. It's like a collective energy. We all need to come out of it together. So pray that we all collectively come out. You know what I mean? No, it wasn't the wrong thing to do, hon. It wasn't the wrong thing to do. See, that's what I mean. You need to stop closing doors on yourself. Like, right automatically, you did something good and you shut the door on yourself right then and there. Like, that's the wrong thing to do. No. Why would that be the wrong thing to do? You're not going to get arrested for it. You know what I mean? Yes, it was the perfect thing to do. Let me read this. Listen to this. Have you been so head in the clouds lately that you've lost touch with reality? If so, take this card as a sign that you need to pay attention and make a concerted effort to move towards your goals. Wow. The more practical steps that you can take, the better. Like posting on your Facebook, making a Facebook specifically for your thing. That's what I'm doing. I haven't even made one yet. I'm making one tomorrow. It's going to be brand new. No followers on it. It has to start somewhere, you know? It's time to find an inner balance between your responsibilities and your dreams. Holy shit. Meditate on your question and the solutions to your issue, so your issue may come through very clearly. If you're in a tricky situation because you've been acting the martyr, wow, the martyr means somebody who's like closed off. You know what the martyr is. Look it up. It means somebody who's like negative. Not that you're negative, but you close doors on yourself. You self-sabotage, my lovey. You know what I mean? I hope you're listening to this. This card will be a message from the cosmos to drop the act for everyone's sake. Wow. Attune with the moon. Meditate every day. See, it's not me who's being harsh on you. It's Spirit. Okay, well, you need to stop doing that, hon. You're self-sabotaging. It's almost like you do it on purpose, though. You know what I mean? Like, did you hear what they said? I mean, I can only say it so much. I mean, I'm not going to keep, like, pressuring you and whatever. Like, if you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. That's fine. You know what I mean? But I can only give you the advice. I can't make you do anything, you know? I think posting on your Facebook was a good idea, you know? But I think you just need to find some positivity, hon. You got to find the strength to be positive somewhere. All right, I'm going to read this again. Have you been so head in the clouds lately that you've lost touch with reality? If so, take this card as a sign that you need to pay attention and make a concerted effort to move towards your goals. The more practical steps you can take, the better. It's time to find an inner balance between your responsibilities and your dreams. Meditate on your question and the solutions to your issue, so your issue may now come through very clearly. If you're in a tricky situation because you've been acting the martyr, this card will be the message from the cosmos to drop the act for everyone's sake. They're saying to stop. Stop the self-sabotage. It's enough. And this isn't even me. This is spirit coming through. You know what I mean? So, meditate every day and see what comes through. Answers will come. Additional meanings for this card. You're in a super romantic but not super realistic state. Interesting. Maybe too focused on like partnerships, love. I don't know. You can take that as you will. Follow your intuition. It won't let you down. At worst, this card can herald the end of a dream. The person, if you make it the end of the dream. The person you're inquiring about, don't make the dream over before it even begins, hon. Seriously, don't end the dream. Don't give yourself a chance. I just keep hearing, give yourself a chance. Give yourself a chance. You're not giving yourself a fair chance. And you deserve a fair chance. You're a good person. Like, you are the martyr. I was the martyr too. I always took the blame for the drugs in the car. I always went to jail for people. I was always the one who took the knife because I felt like I deserved it. Not because I wanted to be the martyr and the hero. I felt like I deserved the pain and the bullshit over other people who actually deserved it more. Whose fault it actually was for certain things. You know what I mean? You need to speak because my throat's getting clogged up. The person you're inquiring about is a soulmate. I don't know what that means, but avoid substance abuse. I don't know if that means anything to you, but if you are dabbling in any drugs, hon, just be really careful, okay? Listen, I did it for 10 years. I understand. Oh, you said you were in recovery, so maybe it could be talking about, like, too much weed or something. I think you are bringing in unnecessary issues. Your thoughts, honey. Your thoughts. You're thinking too negative on yourself. You need to think positive. You need to give yourself a chance. That's all I'm hearing is give yourself a chance. Give yourself a goddamn chance. Okay? Show the world the real you. Give it a chance. Why are you so scared about a Facebook post? Who cares? Who gives a fuck? You see me come on here? Look at me. Look. On here. I act myself. I put big bubble mouths of Red Bull in and just sit there and look into the camera. I don't give a fuck anymore. And that's because I've done it already, so I'm not scared. I've done this a million times. Once you get into it, you won't be scared. No one said you had to post a Facebook. Look what was under show the real. It says show the world the real you, and look what was under it. A new start is coming. A new start is coming if you if you open yourself up to the world, right? Let me read this one, then I gotta go, you guys. I'm dying. But thank you. I love you guys so much. I really do. I don't mean to be rude trying to get off here. And I don't mean to give you so much tough love, but I care. I want to see you thrive, hon. I wouldn't bitch at you if I didn't care. It doesn't matter, hon. It doesn't matter. It seems like you care way too much what others think, hon. You need to cleanse that energy off because guess what? Every day, if you cleanse and recharge and ask for protection, nobody can do shit to you. Nobody can do a goddamn thing to you, and I'm serious. People wish ill will on me all the time. You don't see me stopping. People in my own family that don't want me to have a successful channel. People in my own family, friends of mine that wish ill will on me. People I thought were friends for 10 years that wish ill will on me. I'm not stopping. Doesn't matter. Nothing's going to stop me. This is for me. And I've built this for me. It only took 3 months to get I'm almost halfway to being monetized to where I can make money. 3 months it took. That's nothing. Where is this goddamn thing? God. You know what I mean? Where is Aquarius? Oh, my Lord. There we go. All right. Show the world the real you. This card brings the message from the cosmos that you need to detach a little from whatever situation you're asking about. Someone might be keeping you at arm's length now, but it's no bad thing. It's important for you to allow life to unfold and progress. Yeah, like naturally. Even if change seems like a frightening prospect, wow. If you've been holding yourself back from showing the world the real you, this card reminds you that your unique characteristics are what make you special. In a relationship, are you being too aloof or detached? That could be a relationship with yourself, too. Go ahead and be yourself in whatever is coming for you. Be aware of your feelings, but also be prepared to move on. Additional meanings. Don't lose the beauty and romance of life. You are too much in your head. Get into your heart. Yeah, your head. You're too much in your head. Get into your higher self, your heart space. A friend needs you. Be there for them. Yeah, yourself. Your friend is your higher self. Your higher self and heart need you. And a situation is going to take a very unexpected turn. It's time to release and let go, but the addition of Aquarian energy to mix the triples that message. All right, you guys, I gotta head out. I can pull a couple of these self-care cards, tell you what you can work on for self-care. Spirit, what do you want to give out of self-care? What are you asking, hon? What I care about is what I am focused to focus in building. I will build the channel. Yeah, you don't need to post it on Facebook. You can make your own Facebook where people you know don't see it. You can post a whole different Facebook, make your own community. Family, use your hands, look to the stars. Interesting how that came out. What's on the bottom? Burning bowl ritual. They want you to take everything, every negative thing, and burn that shit. Literally burn it. I don't know if you have a fire pit, but find somewhere outside to burn everything you've written down that is negative and holding you back and keeping the door closed on yourself. You know what I mean? Burn that shit. Burn that shit. Deep breathing. Drink tea. Nourish your temple. And journal. I'm also hearing get hydrated, stay hydrated, drink more water. Use your hands. You read tarot. Use your hands also for Reiki, right? Healing yourself with crystals and words at the same time, right? Family. Look to the stars when you need questions on how to balance family in your new dream. Your new dream. But you need to burn all that negative shit. That negative shit needs to get burnt to the fucking ground. I'm telling you. That shit will only hold you back and close doors for you. Energetically, the doors will close. You close one door energetically for yourself, you close 10 more doors. You open one door, you open 100 doors. You close one door, you close another 20 doors. I'm telling you, man. Energy is real. What you think goes into the atmosphere and it's created. You need to build strength right now. Right now is the time to build strength. Yeah, right now is it. Connect to your womb. Connect to your feminine energy. Your lower chakras. Root, sacral, and solar plexus, okay? But I do care for you. And I don't know why I'm always so harsh with you, but I feel like you need tough love. Because I feel like you just need tough love. I don't know. I feel like Eco's here to like balance it out and say super sweet stuff to you while I'm like, listen, you need to do this. But I hope I'm not too harsh. I just really want to get the point across. But Eco balances it out with her sweet messages. Thank you, Eco. Yeah, whatever you think is best. You do what you want to do. These are just my suggestions to your answers. But I love you guys, and Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. I love you all so much. Eco, Dark Fairy, and Morgan. You guys are the best. Abuse an animal and go to jail. It's so funny I put that up there. All right, good night, you guys. Sleep well. Peace. Love, peace, and increase.